think I still got mine in the car. You wanna grab mine?
Yeah. I just.
I was like, no, don't get yours, because we don't need to get yours if we don't. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
I think he's lucky if he threw it in the wrong hole for the track.
Alright, I'm gonna give you my keys, okay?
Okay.
Should be in the back seat.
Just put it on my Dr. Pepper. I'll come over and grab him in a second. I don't even know how to like operate this shit because when I fucking
So old, yeah, it's an old ass.
when I fucked with this, I was like 8. I will say this is nostalgic as fuck.
Yeah. I believe it.
I'm just
Wasn't like engagement ring. Can you got a chance to go get your laptop?
Yeah, I just gave it, yeah. Alright, so what you say your runners are there?
Yeah, bro. Is there anything you need to check on this?
No.
Updated valve.
Yeah, all the updates should be already good to go. To do this. So social media, chatbot.
Photoshop's on this computer. That's leave it running. I don't know.
You can close it.
I'll save it.
Yeah, it's the files for.
Something like training. Look like one of the player.
Yeah. What was Wednesday? Wednesday was 2 days. No, Wednesday ago. Yesterday said I was the 3rd.
And then they're doing pictures for the rest of the United States. So Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Hey, the mics are on.
Oh, good looks. My bad.
Hello, everybody. Wonku here. I am here to explain the rules of the game. If you guys don't know, we are doing a contest for 1,000 smackaroonies. Yeah, that's $1,000. So we're going to start by clearing out your channel points. So essentially how this is going to work is the master account is going to collect everyone's channel points who enters via pregame channel point prediction. And all players insert points on UEL. So there's going to be a prediction up, and you guys will enter in all your points where it says UEL, and the master account will bet on the opposite account, or on the opposite pole, sorry. And essentially it's going to give the master account all of your points. So once your account, your Twitch account has 0 points, please take a screenshot of that and go ahead and submit that in the contest thread on the Discord, the UEL main Discord. And then just a reminder that the master account will bet large sums on double XP weekends. So you got to make sure you're here for that. That's the time to cash out. And obviously, as you guys know, first person to get 1 million channel points will win. So, as I said before, there's going to be a prediction up here in a couple seconds. You're going to have about 5 to 10 minutes to go ahead and bet on that. But make sure you're betting on the UEL side. The master account is going to bet against you and take all your points from you. And again, once that poll is completed, master account will have all the points. Take a screenshot of your 0 points and post that in the contest thread on the Discord, in the UEL Discord. So that's how you play the game. Good luck, everybody. Gotta get that 1K. You gotta get involved now. So we're gonna go ahead and spin this wheel real quick. Tekken to start off, or Valorant. That's a win-win either way. I don't care. Tekken to start off. That is going to be crazy. So for those of you that don't know, Tekken is 5v5. Here today we have the Gorillaz and Karma facing off. Both teams have teams of 7. As for the Gorilla side, we see Stars, Brene, Alchemist, Jekyll, Mr. Fear, I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Horgino, I think. All right. He's probably gonna butcher me or yell at me later for that. But Gat KJ. And then as for Karma, we have AJ Lil Blue, Phoenix, Nexus, Doomsday, Snappy, Taygeta, and Spicy. And we haven't seen Taygeta in a minute, so pretty excited to see him on the roster for today for Karma. But yeah, if you guys don't know what UEL is, essentially we play 33 different games from 5 different categories. We put all 33 of those games on the wheel and spin that wheel. Whatever game rolls, that's the game we're going to play. Whoever wins that game will take the point for just that game. And we play as many of these games as we can within a 4-hour time period. And each team has 4 timeouts and 5 forfeits to use for strategy. And that's pretty much how we do it here. And for those of you that don't know, Left 4 Dead 2 is now on the wheel. So we're seeing the return from Left 4 Dead. This is super exciting. Hi, Rex.
Hello, Miss Wonku. All right, so Tekken first game, that is a very interesting game. I honestly believe that goes in Gorillaz' favor.
Really?
Yeah. I think that's heavily Gorillaz' favor considering the lineup. No LJ, no Pit-Boy. I think that would be difficult with both of them in, but you have pretty much Abon and Gorillaz has really is a decent player, right?
Right. Yeah, no, you're right.
And then you have, I think Gatlike is pretty decent. So I imagine you'll probably, if they're full sitting, which I think they will, I think you'll see Jekyll definitely. You see Mr. Fear, you see Gatlike, and potentially Stars. Stars make sense in this because a lot of times you want to save Stars for shooters, but in this particular matchup, it doesn't matter. Like Karma is almost all shooters right now, and don't get me wrong, Stars is a good shooter, but he doesn't have the support that Karma has, right? Like a lot of stuff that Stars is generally good at, Karma is good as a team at.
Right. Okay, so I mean for Karma, I think they're gonna put in Phoenix. Probably like AJ, Snappy,
Taygeta and Spicy.
But yeah.
But
no, I can see
it's
that.
a very this is a very weird will spin for the Karma. It's awkward because who do you really save out, right? Like a lot of times, Doomsday's an amazing player, right?
Right.
But I don't know if he's a person that you anchor at this very moment, right?
Right.
But if you put him in, I feel like him and Nex. Well, I haven't seen Nexus play Tekken, so I can't say. But I'm just gonna assume that they didn't play Tekken before they came here, and I imagine Doomsday and Nexus are probably two of their weaker Tekken people. So at that point, you would wanna, if you were trying to full send, you send everybody but those two out. But then it also leads to rotation issues because now they're the last ones in rotation. And that's going to affect a lot of, until you get an actual full set reset, it's going to affect things going forward.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, we've seen Doomsday using Law lately, but I don't know how much he's actually been playing Tekken. I guess we'll find out because they actually might put him in. I don't know. I'm not sure, but
I need you to make an announcement. Somebody voted in the UEL master section after we were very clear it needs to be in the end gamer section. We're gonna do it again, run a 3-minute timer. So we will not be doing the prediction for the first game. It will be the prediction for the contest.
okay. So we have to run back the contest prediction. Please, please, please bet your points on the endgamer side. Bet your points on the endgamer side, not the UEL master side.
So we won't be doing predictions for the first
There will
game.
be no predictions for Tekken. So if you wish to participate in the contest, put all of your points, bet every single point you got on the endgamer side.
But this in general, I believe is going to be a fun matchup, right? So the last time we saw Karma and Gorillaz was playoff, and I want to say Gorillaz lost by only 2 points. It was something along that line, but it's a much different lineup for both teams.
Absolutely.
Right now, and Karma's been kind of doing this all season. This is their 4th game,
Yeah.
and no Jury. We've yet to see Jury, and Jury has something cooking up. Jury's not just sitting back with his hands in his pocket. Jury's working on something, so it's gonna be fun to see what game he comes back and is just an absolute monster in.
Yeah, no, I definitely, if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be him. He always tends to master the oddball games. I got to give it to him, like Hot Wheels, CTR, just anything like that. He tends to get really, really good at. So I'll be excited to see what he's been doing. But, I mean, as for the Gorillaz, we've seen a pretty kind of a consistent lineup.
They're 2-1 so far this season.
We've been seeing their rookie star, Gatlight KJ.
Yeah,
Every single match.
he's a really, really solid fighter, which helps them a lot. It allows them to kind of match people in some of those tougher matchups. Because
Right.
don't get me wrong, Jekyll's a good fighter, and so is Mr. Fear, but they aren't necessarily dominant. They're I want to say they're better than Scrub Killers, but they're not at that level where you quite fear them quite yet.
Right. I mean, yeah, no, I have to agree, but we're about to get into some good Tekken.
So we got Law and Noctis. All right. They're on Infinite. They're okay.
Oh, infinite chances for infinite combos.
So-
If I had to guess, this might be like
Stars.
Stars and Phoenix, maybe?
But it's interesting because normally, yep. Okay, so spring kick there. Okay, I believe that is Stars. Yep.
Yeah, it's Stars and Phoenix, so you're correct. I was gonna say that, or it's gonna be Doomsday and
I was just
and
surprised
Jekyll.
because how it started earlier, Stars wasn't doing as high as he normally would. Okay.
We're gonna get the second wheel spin real quick. Okay, Star's starting to cook something up. Had to download real quick.
Or
the
but
low.
yeah, you have to either low parry or
Star
block
Wars
that.
Battlefront is in the queue for
All right.
games up next.
Yep, nice punish on that. And the unfortunate thing for Stars right here is that Jury does play Law, so you know that
Oh, so the team probably knows the lineup
Yep.
or matchup pretty well.
match up pretty well, but they don't know it fully. So you have to adapt a little bit. But Stars is doing a good job of trying to keep the pressure up.
All right, yeah. So, it's a pretty exciting game to kick off tonight because this is pretty much a battle for first place in the division.
Yeah,
I like to call it the golden division because they all got pretty much gold. Karma's gold, Gorillaz are yellow, and
Oh,
then the
nice
Bucks
spring
are
kick and nice.
brown.
Oh, nice. Nice raid drive in.
Okay, and that's,
you can't,
that's stars, bro.
You can't press after that. So if it's a raid drive, you can't press because you're plus on block, or they're plus on block. Rage art, you can.
Ooh, nice read on that low.
But if stars is able to take out
Phoenix
right here,
huge.
yeah, that will be huge. It will be Team Karma needs him in as long as possible.
Ooh, goes for rage drive.
And it's unfortunate because
Nice
Stars really hasn't been setting up that raid drive. He's just
using it.
Well, he's going for a raw, and then Phoenix is already used to blocking. Because that raid drive has the same motion. I want to say it's down back 4.
Stars claims he hasn't
Nice
really been
duck.
playing Tekken lately, so
He hasn't, and from what he's saying, but this is big.
regardless, he's still doing really good. I mean, might be able to take this last life off Phoenix here.
Yep. But this is pivotal. Phoenix needs to.
He needs to take out Stars. He has to. This is only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse.
It really is, and as probably one of the better Tekken players on the team, in this lineup.
Stars playing the life lead here.
And it's smart because he has to come to
16 seconds.
you. Oh, nope.
No, you gotta break those.
Nope. And he's not dead yet, but
good decision by Phoenix. Now Stars has to push this, and he. Oh my gosh! And Stars just able to get that out.
Because if he blocked there, you can jab out of that.
I can't believe Phoenix didn't punish that. I cannot believe Phoenix did not punish that.
I think Phoenix was just being a little too antsy. Because you can jab after that. Once he does that, if you block it, you can jab him out of it. Because a lot of laws like to do it twice in a row.
All right, let's see who's going in next. It looks like it might be Snappy.
That's Snappy. Oh, maybe. Snappy with Paul.
Yeah, Snappy definitely plays Paul, if I'm not mistaken. So Stars only has 1 life remaining. So this will be interesting. Let's see if he can do the sweep with the 1 life.
But it's real interesting that you don't change stage here because Paul, you don't want to deal with Paul with walls. And that's a real easy way to kind of, if you get him up against the wall and just start pressing things, he has to guess.
Absolutely. All right, so let's see what happens here.
I want to see lots of Death Fist.
Hey, we probably will. All right, Stars going for the first attack.
But they keep getting hit by that.
They definitely.
But you can jab him out of that.
Stars is just playing extremely patient right now. I'm not even gonna lie. He's playing.
Which is different than what he normally does. Stars isn't known to be a very patient person.
Not at all. So I gotta give it to him. He's definitely taking his time with it.
Oh, don't press. Okay, yep. And is he gonna get perfect here?
Hey,
yep.
perfect from Stars.
7 golden letters.
7 golden letters. Is that 7 or is that 6? No,
7. Yeah, 7
7
golden letters.
I'm sorry, I don't English very well. But,
nice low.
Snappy hitting the low here. Yeah, we punish those.
Unfortunately, not able to convert off of it.
Oh. Okay, we gotta see Stars do something after that.
He's gonna go for a low right again, probably.
I mean, I don't blame him. If it's working, it's working,
Nice block,
boom,
though.
boom. Taking out Snappy's 2nd life. Again, now both of these players only have 1 life remaining. Let's see if Stars can take out his second opponent here.
Block on the low.
Oh.
All right, nice.
Okay, Snappy getting a little something going here. Spring kick, get up.
And that's the thing about dealing with Paul. Paul does so much damage.
He does. Like, it doesn't even take that much for him to do that, but
unfortunately, he's not on a wall stage. It'll be a little bit
easier.
Devastating.
Oh wait, he's doing the damage. Stars, you gotta get up at some point. He keeps getting him with that spring kick.
Yeah. And Stars could have finished that.
I know, he didn't even do the second part of it. I just need to see him do something after that.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh, he's gonna go for a low.
Oh my gosh, the Stars gets taken out. So Snappy having 1 life remaining.
Oh, they're sending Gat-like in.
And it looks like Gat-like KJ is gonna be the next up. Next up on
Which
the
I'm curious to see how their lineup is, and are they anchoring their strongest person?
That's the question.
I feel like the Gorillaz think their strongest person would be Jekyll.
Or Gat-like, one or the other. I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Wait, does he use Noctis too? And that's interesting. You have right kick on R1, and you have your rage set to circle or the 4. That's very interesting. But another Noctis player. So if you're playing against the Gorillaz, you better know the Noctis matchup or you're getting ran through, essentially.
Round one.
But still opting to go to Infinite there. Oh, nice def. All right, so it looks like a relatively even matchup so far. Snappy with the life lead right now. Both being playing very patient. And Gatlike's just jabbing him out now.
All right.
All right, and he's in rage, but Paul can kill you right here. Paul's a bad man.
Hey,
all right, yep.
get him out of here.
He gets jabbed out.
So that's going to be on to the next Karma player. I don't remember Gatlike playing Noctis.
I think he played Noctis and somebody else.
I swear I saw him play somebody else.
But I think he plays a little bit of both. But it looks like we got the Jin coming up. And that's going to be Tegeta.
I think so.
We haven't seen Tegeta a whole lot over the
Especially
last
this
2
season.
seasons. Yeah. But he is playing a little bit more this season. He was in for the Bandits game, and I want to say that was the only other game he's been in for.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've only seen him in like once. At least in the past like couple months. So I'm excited to see what he's been cooking up.
So it looks like we have him playing Jin. So it looks like we're gonna get Jin versus Noctis here. We've gone through 2 people for the Gorillaz. No, 1 person for the
There's only
Gorillaz.
been one.
And then this is the 3rd person for Karma, right?
Yep. That's crazy.
Round one.
All right, and here we go.
Nice
Gatlike
duck,
with
yep.
the pressure off the bat. Okay.
Oh, nice screw.
All right, and see if
Oh,
Gatlike can get in
they
here.
traded.
Tegeta's just putting the pressure on.
I mean, if he doesn't know how to deal with it, it makes sense, right? Like, it's only negative if they know it's
Hey.
negative.
Round two. Fight.
All right, so it looks like Tegeta's doing.
Hey.
So this means Gatlike's down to 1 life now.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice. Oh,
So did he
you have to
down?
finish that. He got the screw off of the get up.
Oh my gosh. I think Gatlike's just having the hardest time reading what Tegeta's about to do. Like he's.
Oh, don't press. Okay, yep,
Oh
just jab
my
him out
gosh,
there.
and that's that.
You have to be careful about
He's
running
got
up.
1
you have
life
to be-
remaining.
No, Gatlike doesn't have any life. That should be his last life. I'm pretty sure he lost one.
I don't think he did. That's why I thought I missed it, but no, I don't think he
Oh.
lost one last time.
All right, so nice power crush.
But it might not matter anyways.
Yeah. Well, no, Noctis has the life lead right now. And unfortunately, let's see, Tegeta is starting to slowly and slightly catch up. And he looks like he's learned to punish for that. He's going to do jab, yep. Oh, nope. Oh, man. And
All right.
that's go Tegeta taking out the rest.
Tegeta just taking out Gatlike. Wow. Wow.
So it looks like right now we have Horingo. I'm gonna make it's Jorginho. I'm gonna take a guess and say that's Horingo. Yeah.
That's how I said Jorginho. I was like, I don't want to say it wrong though.
Let's see, who do we have here? Harangue. Okay. So we have the Harangue matchup, but very annoying character to deal with if you don't know the matchup.
Just a little bit. But we'll see.
You have to know left flamingo, right flamingo, what move he can do out of each of those. It's a character with a lot of natural mix-up, so that's why a lot of people struggle against the character. But we've yet to see a stage change, so I guess everybody's just cool. Let's see how well he knows this game. Oh, yep. So he's hoping. So essentially, what you're hoping for there, if you're Harangue, is that he ducks and you get that launcher off. But it looks like that Tegeta is doing work. He's trying to go through his second person right now. not going for the power crush. Oh, nice. Got the screw. Drop the combo. Unfortunately,
wait, doesn't matter.
And there goes the launcher. Nice power
the
crush.
grab.
And
Nice.
he took out one of Taegetta's life, which is huge because Karma is starting to catch up a little bit.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yep, nice.
Nice.
I believe he has simple combos, or he has something on.
He definitely has simple combos on, but hey. Oh, that was like that hurt. All right, Taegetta firing back now
Nice.
with the grab, too. We don't break those around here. No. Ooh, the pressure is too much. The pressure is too much.
Under pressure.
Gotta breathe.
Oh, see, yep, he's hoping he ducks there. If he ducks there, he gets launched, and that's game.
Oh, nice. Taegetta down to 1 life remaining.
And you see Mr. Fear over there vibing. He's like, I don't want to play. Hey.
Definitely looks like he don't want to play. But hey, he might have to here in a second. All depending here. Hey.
But it looks like, it looks like he was, Taegetta was playing a little bit more cautious, but unfortunately he still got hit by that launcher. And, yep. All right, so then, looks like the Harangue is just keeping up the offense, and that's enough right now. Grab, and he's dead, yep.
And that is the end of Taegetta's run. Okay, Jorginho out here, bro.
He's out here pressing buttons. All right, so let's see who we got.
Doomsday, Mr. Law himself.
All right, so let's see how much Jury has taught him. Oh yes, that's the button setup. I mean, you move the rage
past the Herb's buttons.
You move the rage art 1 down. You move the R3 1 down, but that's perfection.
No. R3, L3.
R1, R2, L2, R1.
I'm saying at the end, R3 to L3.
No.
Oh, we watch a Harangue on his motorcycle.
Yeah, that has to mess up the engine on that. All that salt water.
I know, right?
But
Why is he just...
Oh, it looks like we got battle of the legs.
For real. We'll see who's
kicking and screaming.
who doesn't skip leg day. Right now it's looking like it's Doomsday.
Nice duck.
Oh, okay. Oh man, Jorginho's got to figure out this pressure. He only has 2 lives remaining. Nice duck.
You can jab out of that.
Go for a grab.
Oh.
Go for a grab. I'm just
but
saying
he
that.
looks like, it looks like he's making up some ground here.
Yep.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh,
but he finishes it. So he has 1 more life left?
Yeah, Jorginho got 1 life left. So this is Karma's 4th player, and again, this is Gorillaz' 3rd.
So it looks like we just have the AJ left for Karma.
After Doomsday, yep. So we'll have to see.
And Law is a very annoying character if you know how to deal with him. So it'll be interesting because if the other remaining people on the or Gorillaz don't know how to deal with him, even if they're better players, they don't, you know.
Oh, got him off guard. Hey.
Oh, back. Okay.
Abuse that. Nice
Duck.
duck.
Nice.
Hey.
Finish this.
Hey.
Nice. Low to finish off the round.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, nice. It looks like Jorginho's picking up a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Because the way Doomsday was doing it the first round.
He was just going in, bro.
Yeah.
He was just putting the pressure on.
And he's not getting hit by that. Oh, but
nice duck. Doesn't matter, though.
Oh, he should not have done that.
Yeah, no press. And the grab for the punish. That works.
I mean, you could have just done anything, really.
I mean, hey, I guess take a greater risk by grabbing, but why not?
He wants to end off in style. Yep. And I want to say that's the first time Harangue has really pressed on that. Oh, got launched again. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and he's pressing. He let the pressure get to him.
Oh, man. He's in his head. Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
But he has rage, so he's going to be doing a lot more damage.
Wait a minute. Yo. Jorginho?
I think whoever rage arts here dies.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoever rage arts first.
Jorginho?
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Woo! Doomsday. Doomsday best
Unfortunate.
best Tekken player on Karma?
I
Question
think
mark.
so. I think he might be. That was crazy.
Personally. So let's see who are we getting here? So Negan, I want to say that is going to be Mr. Fear. Yep, Mr. Fear, Mr. Fear. It's interesting because the first time I met Mr. Fear, he was playing Akuma, and he switched over to Negan, which is gonna be fun
That's
because
gonna be interesting with AJ.
because yes, if Mr. Fear gets through Doomsday, it's gonna be Negan versus Negan.
That'll be interesting to see. Negan diff. Who are you?
Round 1. Fight.
Nice power crush. Oh, but he drops it.
A. A.
Yep, there's 2 people left on each side. No, 1 person. Yeah, there's 2 people. Mr. Fear and AJ are still left on Karma. And on Gorillaz, it is Mr. Fear and Jekyll.
All right.
All right. So at least he knows not to press on that, it seems like.
I feel like Mr. Fear's playing a little too patient. Bonk. Bonk.
I mean, you have to be impressed with how Doomsday is playing.
Hey. Mr. Fear's playing so like patient. It's like confusing. He's like not even patient.
Now
he's
we're gonna
playing
get
so
the
slow.
now we're gonna get the Negan dittos. So this ought to be fun.
Negan. All right, who's got the Negan diff? Let's see if Mr. Fear can take a life off of AJ here.
Or if AJ can take a life off of Mr. Fear. It'll be interesting.
It'll be interesting to see.
Because, like, you know, it's so annoying to play Ditto sometimes. Because, like, you know your character. And you're like, what kind of crap am I getting hit by? Like, oh, I can do that crap too. Like,
Oh my god.
you can't complain if you lose the Ditto. Because you're playing against
same
what...
character. Right?
Yeah.
Anything they do, you can do.
Yeah. Anything they can do, I can do.
Corey, literally. Okay,
All right,
he's
so
pulling up.
just for people to reference, Gorillaz are gonna be on the left.
Yeah, I mean, in case y'all don't know, just in case. That's
Look,
right
Mr.
now.
Fizz dropping combo.
He's going a lot. He's playing a lot faster this time. Hey, the power crush.
Is he gonna drop the combo? Yep.
Yep.
Can't be that hot to be dropping it like that. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, Mr. Fear just running through AJ right now. Let's see if that's the download round.
Maybe AJ just needs to get warmed up.
That's the download round.
Oh, launched him again. Is he gonna finish it this time, or is he gonna drop it again?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like he got it. He just needed a bit.
He just keeps doing it. Keeps catching AJ when he presses. That's unfortunate.
Is he gonna do it again?
See what AJ does here. He's got rage on deck.
He has rage, so he can do a lot of damage.
Punish that. Oh, there
nice.
it is.
Is he gonna finish it?
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, he's so lucky.
He's on a sliver of health here.
He's got to be very careful. One wrong move.
Oh, nice grab.
Wait, is AJ about to do this? Is AJ about to do this?
Don't run up because he's gonna. Oh, block that! Block that! Block that!
Oh my gosh. AJ, Lil Blue.
Oh my!
That
AJ
was-
came out clutch, but Mr. Fear doesn't like that.
Oh my gosh. All right, AJ's warmed up now.
Nice.
Hey.
Gotta do something while rising there.
Hey.
Ooh, nice.
There we go.
Oh, let's see if AJ
man.
drops it, and he's enraged.
Oh boy.
Oh,
My gosh, AJ taken out.
It looks like
Mr.
AJ's a
Fear's
better
second
Negan
life.
right now. They keep doing the same thing, man. That's crazy.
That's funny.
Personally,
It's like literally.
the battle to see who's the best Negan. I mean,
Yeah, right.
the best Negan main. We know there's a lot of people that would beat them individually as Negan, but who's the
But-
best Negan main?
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Is this gonna be it for Mr.
Oh.
Fear? Wait.
Is he gonna finish this?
Wait a minute. Oh,
Find out.
I
No.
knew it. I knew it.
Oh Oh my God! That's
No
it.
way.
That's it. That's it. He's dead. He's
No
dead.
way.
He's dead.
No.
He's dead.
way.
Taking it like
Yeah.
a champ.
Oh,
Boom. Woo.
oh my.
Is AJ about to clutch? Because remember, while he did lose that life, it's only one life. You know, he still has 2 lives, and he gets to go up against Jekyll here.
Let's see if Jekyll can do it. I mean, this is Jekyll's moment to shine. You know,
I
AJ
mean,
proved he just needed to have
most
warm up,
improved,
bro.
most improved player last year.
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
No, Jekyll won most improved player.
No, still. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Because it's a question mark.
But that was really unfortunate getting your raid drive caught by that rage art like that.
I mean, he did it way too far. Yeah, way too far away. All right, so we got
And okay.
we got Edgy Noctis over here. So again, AJ Little Blue only has 2 lives remaining, but is that all he needs to win this Tekken match? Stay
Because-
tuned to find out.
Because remember, he lost the first round and then won 3 in a row.
He did that.
Oh, nice. But okay. He does not know how to deal with this Noctis. But and just like
Oh,
like
man.
Mr. Fear, he lost when he used that raid drive.
All right, so AJ down to 1 life remaining. Let's see if
Let's see if he can
Jekyll's
clutch
gonna
it
do that.
out.
See if Jekyll's gonna do it.
Let's see. Who's going to take the early lead here? Because we're about 24 minutes into this game. And Tekken, yeah.
This is literally the prime example of why Tekken could take so long. Because exactly what we just saw here. Literally back and forth.
They're not even taking that much
Last
time
player.
in between rounds. But Jekyll has him caught here, yep, and that's it.
And that's it.
Jekyll clutches it out, and then we're going to see Star Wars
We see
Battlefront.
stars.
And that shows you how much every little bit matters, right? It
Yes.
came down to 2 lives. If somebody on Karma took a life here and somebody took a life here, this could be a much different situation we're looking at.
Scooting away from you, I'm sorry.
Uh,
Scooting up and scooting away from you. No, that's actually crazy. That's literally a prime example of Tekken going on for almost 30 minutes. Like, we're not joking when we say it's a 30-minute game now.
yeah, essentially. I mean, like it lasted about that long.
And mind you, that clock did not start till they
Start
press
playing,
play.
yeah.
So the setup timer was not a part of that.
So Brene and Alchemist, we got brothers right here versus Spicy and Nexus, and then we're gonna get a few more people. And I imagine Stars is gonna go in,
Probably.
and maybe Oringo. I'm guessing
Yeah, if I had to take a guess.
because I don't think Gat like really plays shooters like that, and I don't see you putting Jekyll or Fear in this early for rotation.
Maybe Jekyll, because it is a 5v5.
Yeah.
So they have to pick one of them.
So Stars, Oringo, and I would say Mr. Fear.
You think I could see him playing this? So yeah, I could.
But with Karma, you have a full lineup of shooters. You're gonna have Spicy, and I don't know how good Nexus is at shooters, but I'm
sure
gonna,
he does
I'm
play,
going
yeah.
to assume that he's a shooter, that he plays shooters. That's like almost a prerequisite to be on Karma. Now there's a few exceptions that people that aren't amazing at shooters on Karma,
Right.
but that generally tends to be prerequisite. So imagine we're gonna see Tegeta, and imagine we're gonna see Spicy.
Probably Doomsday.
Yes. This is
Probably
gonna be interesting, especially to see what mode they pick.
Right. Yeah. No. I believe there's Cargo, Squadrons, Hero versus Villain. There's one more that I can't think of off the top of my head.
But we've seen Cargo a good little bit so far. this
I've
season.
only seen it play once. I don't know if it probably was played more than that.
Played a
but,
few times, yeah.
but yeah, we see most
So it looks
common
like-
is Squadrons and Hero versus Villain.
So it looks like we have the lineups ready. It's gonna be Brene and Alchemist. They have to go in. We have Mr. Fear on PC 12. Oh, Jekyll's going in on PC 10,
And
and
then
Stars
Stars,
is
of
going
course.
in. And then for Karma, we have Nexus, Spicy, Tegeta, Doom, and Snappy.
Yep.
So the interesting thing is, Karma is an amazing, amazing, amazing shooting team, right?
Right.
But this Star Wars Battlefront seems like a very interesting type of shooter, right? It's a shooter, but it's a shooter that I feel like a lot of non-shooters get behind. So I can see some of the people that aren't per se shooters on the Gorillaz
Yeah.
being good at it.
Yeah, no, I could definitely see that. I mean, I think personally the Gorillaz definitely play this out because I mean it's early on, they're already up, and they probably feel they have some kind of chance in it. Which I mean,
But then
never say
Alchemists
never.
are good at shooters. Well, at least Halo.
right?
So I imagine that translates at least over
It
to
could.
something. It could possibly translate over to this.
Guess we'll find out here momentarily.
So on
But what games are you looking forward to seeing today? I'm just
For
curious.
Honor.
Yeah, I could actually see that
Because
being
Mr.
a
Fear
fair
and
Doomsday.
yes, and I want to see that. I want to see who's going to take the mantle. So there's a lot of people talking about they're the best For Honor people, right?
Right.
So on my team, I have what's his name?
Boar.
I have Boar who claims to be the best For Honor player, right? He claims to be it.
Right.
You have Mr. Fear who claims to be the best For Honor player.
Right.
You have Doomsday who claims to be the best For Honor player. And then this person doesn't claim it for himself. He has other people talk for him. But on the Reapers, you have
Dictator
who says he says he's the better chicken. Now that's up for debate. But you have Dictator Chicken
Yeah.
who claims to be the best For Honor player. And there's other people here and there, but those are the people that you kind of have saying. So right now,
Right.
unfortunately, we have a PC crash that restarting the lobby. Girls going to be Imperial, and Karma's going to be Rebels. But that's a game I'm really looking forward to seeing. Now,
Now, what
I
game mode is the question? That is the question.
the winner of For Honor, saying For Honor, and like you hope it rolls, but you don't want to be one of those games that, oh man, this is a great matchup for this game,
Right.
and it doesn't roll. But whoever wins For Honor isn't necessarily the best player because it's a team game.
Right.
But it'll still be interesting. It's like in major sports when you see, oh, Brady versus Manning, and this team won. That doesn't necessarily mean that that player is individually the best one. It just means the team was better at that moment. But Star Wars Battlefront, so very interesting. We've had a lot of interesting shooting games, or interesting games on the wheel this season.
Ooh, you know what else I want to see?
What?
I do want to see Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead, yes.
Definitely want to see Left 4 Dead.
Well-
Making its comeback.
I want to see Left 4 Dead, but not in this matchup.
Really?
I don't feel like this is going to be a very interesting Left 4 Dead matchup per se.
I don't think the Gorillaz are bad at it, but it depends on how much they've been practicing since it was announced
Yeah.
it's back. But yeah, I know Karma's definitely got a pretty good Left 4 Dead team. So
No, I don't. Like when I look for interesting games, I look for games that will be relatively equal on both sides. Tekken was one of those games. It'll be interesting to see Street Fighter because Karma has never, in my recollection, lost Street Fighter. No, sorry, they've lost it once, and that was to the Trolls. And that was
Oh
when
my gosh, Sparty.
Pit-Boy wasn't there.
I think it's
and-
LJ.
Yeah,
Oh
Pit-Boy
yeah,
wasn't
Pit-Boy
there.
wasn't there, but LJ.
And
yeah.
it was LJ Sparty at the end. But generally they have a very strong Street Fighter lineup, and they don't have either one of their main Street Fighter people in. And Jerry
Right.
will be the third best probably on that team, which is crazy to see the development.
Right. No, I agree. Yeah, it definitely will be interesting. I'd like to see some Street Fighter as well. Of course, I want to see like Valorant and stuff. but,
Need for
you know.
Speed is always fun to watch. Wreckfest is always fun to watch.
Yeah, no, I agree on that. I'd also like to see some F1 because like it's funny. It's funny.
Car
It
goes
makes-
boom boom.
Yeah, exactly.
Fall Guys.
Of course, definitely want to see some Fall Guys because it's just funny. It's just silly, goofy
I mean,
game.
there's just so many interesting games on the wheel that Ninja Storm, because the Ninja Storm is a game that we haven't really had a lot of people come out and be like saying there's a lot of people that say they're good at the game, that they're the best, right?
Yeah.
You have LJ Skater Girl who's on the Ghost, who was like ecstatic at this game. She says she's the best. Are we gonna see that proven throughout the season? Because we don't know who's gonna be the person that tests her, right?
There was somebody that did actually during the combine. I recently found out who it was, and I was like, huh?
But there's a difference between
see
playing.
it.
There's a difference between playing
During the
and-
combine.
and playing,
match.
when you have nothing to lose, as opposed to this. So we don't. It's gonna be interesting to see who is that person in this in the league that, like DNF, right? DNF was her game,
Right.
but then we saw Dingus come in and win that game against her, and it's just interesting because we don't know how good some of these people are. Because even if the game has rolled when that person's been on that team,
Right.
who says they're in rotation? Because Naruto Ninja Storm's a 1v1.
Yeah, exactly.
So they could very well not be in rotation. So there's a lot. I wanna see a lot of these new games so we can see how people develop over time and who's good at these games JoJo's is another one I want to see. I want to say that I know Phoenix plays it, and I think Tegeta plays it. And on the opposite side, I know Jekyll plays it, and I want to say Fear plays it a little bit. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. But JoJo's is a very interesting game because there's a lot of things that people haven't figured out yet.
Right.
Because there's so much to learn. There's so many wacky things in that game.
There's a lot of wacky characters.
There's a lot of wacky things in this game.
Yeah.
And you don't really regen health between rounds.
Exactly.
So you get hit by it, you just have to hold that.
Yeah, you literally just have to kind of hold that, deal with it, make it work. And it's also a best of one, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of.
Well, yeah, it's like it's King of Fighters mixed with Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, quite literally.
Where you have the health is essentially the same. It goes in that same rotation, except for like Dragon Ball Z, it's a one round kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You have one chance.
That game goes so fast too, and the one wrong move, it's over.
With how much damage you can do off of one combo, right? Like it's so easy to do a 50% or more combo if you let somebody open you up.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, so it looks like we're about to get into it here, or
Never mind.
We're coming back to see our beautiful faces, I suppose.
They missed us so
All right,
much
so it looks like we are skipping Star Wars.
due to some technical issues with the game. I hear some clapping out there. I think some people are excited to not be playing Star Wars. On May the 4th?
I don't know.
Get back out there. It's May the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
Oh, that. Okay. I'm not a Star Wars fan.
I'm not either, but May the 4th. No! That's so funny.
I'm more of a Star Trek kind of guy.
I'm not. I'm definitely not. That sucks.
So it looks like
that actually sucks.
Chell. We're getting some Chell. And it's the hockey playoffs. We're on our road to the Stanley Cup.
Man, oh man.
So
dang, I'm actually kind of blown. I'm not gonna lie.
So it looks like I want to say they're going to have to go back to the rotation that they were before. I imagine so. That means Alchemist and Renee have to go in.
Right.
So
Yeah.
imagine Stars is going in. Because you don't save Stars for shooters.
Maybe Jorginho.
Right, and that's
the thing you don't know about rookies, man.
Because
we're starting to understand Gat-like a little more because we've seen him, but Jorginho, I think he's only played one game, right? So
yeah, so like Gat-like, we know Gat-like is a really strong fighter.
Right.
But I'm not sure how strong he is on things outside of fighters.
Mm-hmm.
But we know he's good at that.
Right.
But Jorginho, like we don't know. We know he's sharp dressed. Like I mean, look at that man in his suit. He's looking like a banker right now.
He was in the same program that I'm in. That's why he looked like that. Yeah, it's really funny.
Like he looks like he.
I feel his pain.
I want to talk to him about my investment bonds and everything. Like
and I'll do the same. I got you. No, that's shout out to Jorginho. When I found that out, I was like, yo, man's the GOAT. But yeah, NHL we play threes now, so it's 3v3. But there's different kinds of pucks. There's money puck, and there's I guess they call it ice puck.
Pucks, and they're just regular pucks, yeah.
Yep. And so those pucks can either be worth just a regular old point, or they could be worth up to plus 3 points.
Which is crazy considering it's the first to
I
five.
think minus
two.
3. Yeah, exactly.
Minus 3 after minus. I think we rarely see minus 3s, but I think
minus 3 is a thing. It's just very, very rare. Definitely
but
plus 3.
Essentially it's first to 5.
Or whoever has more
points at the end.
Yeah, which is we play 3 periods, like regular hockey. And if you don't know, there's actually no like offsides, so it's kind of cool. The rink is smaller, so it's a lot more fast paced.
Mm-hmm.
As a hockey fan, I have not been keeping up with hockey lately.
Yeah, as a Bruins fan, unfortunately, I have to hold that.
Oh, I thought they were doing good.
Okay, so so I want to make note that it's not just the Bruins, but okay, so historically, the Bruins had the greatest regular season, most points scored, most wins, right?
Right.
But here's the thing about sports teams and having the most wins, those teams never win a championship. Before the Bruins, it was the Lightning that had the most wins, but I want to say about 2 less wins than we had this season, and they lost. They didn't win the Stanley Cup. You had the Patriots, who infamously did not win the Stanley Cup. Oh, not the Stanley Cup. The Patriots didn't win the Lombardi. You had the Golden State Warriors, who didn't win the championship. And then you had, who was it for baseball? I can't remember for baseball, but historically they didn't win it
That's
either.
crazy. Yeah.
But we have some NHL playoffs, so let's see if we. It'd be interesting to see who they decide to choose here, because a lot of times we see Lightning.
They are sending Jorginho in.
Okay, so
That'll be interesting.
so maybe he's been practicing it, or maybe they're like, we don't feel comfortable with anybody in this game, so we're just gonna.
Bernay and Alchemist are definitely not bad.
It's like
but-
NHL has some reminiscence of FIFA, and we know that those are ones that also claim to be the best FIFA players in the league. So that'd be interesting. Oh, that's another one. I want to see FIFA because I think Nexus is decent.
I'm just saying add to everything, honestly, not like.
I mean,
No, I do. Actually, I would love to see FIFA. I do love watching Alchemist and Bernay play some FIFA.
so it looks like So it looks
Here we
like
go.
Karma
NHL.
is dark blue.
Everybody gave up on the Bruins now. And
I
Karma
mean-
giving up on the Oilers too. That's crazy.
What's interesting is we don't have Spicy in here. Oh, so close. Escape from Tarkov. And fortunately, Snappy went in for this game.
And Doomsday. That's their chance. But no stars.
Actually, no. The rotation just isn't right. So
Oh, yeah, that's
Spicy
right.
Nexus,
Never mind.
I believe, had to go in, and then AJ went in for this.
Yeah, that makes
Bernay and
sense.
Alchemist had to go in, and Joringo went in. So that means we'll get Doomsday and what's his name? Doomsday and potentially Snappy in for that.
Uh-oh.
But it looks like we are a few pucks away from
Ooh.
the money puck, from any kind of money puck. But it looks like it's down on
Karma's side.
Karma's side. Karma
So
has
they
to
just
move
had
it up,
here. Oop.
slow it
Okay,
down.
good
Nice pass. Well,
You can see that Karma's pretty organized with like their passes and their
they're not just
gameplay.
jumbled in and.
Yes, they're very.
Oh, but he tried to get it, but accidentally tipped it right into himself.
And Gorillaz aren't doing too bad with spacing either. I definitely gotta give them that too. Uh-oh. Why'd the goalie pick it up like that?
Hey, he's just doing his job. Best goalie in the league, baby.
Ooh, wait.
Oh, but there should have been somebody there.
I'm pretty sure Gorillaz have beaten Karma in NHL before. So.
But it's always interesting to hear or to say somebody's beating somebody in a different game because
Wait a
lineups
second.
matter so much.
Oh. That is very true.
It doesn't look like there's not like a lot of defense per se. Like it just like the team both teams have a decent
Oh,
amount
you
of
see him up there. There's no offsides.
yeah. A lot of people have a decent amount of shots on goal, and then that's
He's open.
that's essentially how the defense is being played. Oh my God!
Wow. I'm actually so shocked Karma has not scored by now.
Well, there's a lot of shots on goals by both teams.
Absolutely.
I would
But,
say.
I mean, Karma's taking the good shots, like with the deeks.
But here's the thing: how it is in like FIFA, it doesn't matter until you make a goal. You can have all these
Absolutely.
almost stats, but who scores, right? That's the big
That's
thing.
who wins at the end of the day.
But looks, Karma's definitely doing a
Oh,
better
there
job.
it is.
Yep.
Oh, my God. In between everybody's legs, bro. That's crazy.
All right, so let's see if
right.
the Gorillaz are able to. Oh,
Oh, no.
the directional. Oh my! Oh my!
No, you choked that. Like, AJ's like, oh, my God. AJ's in pain after that. That's embarrassing.
Personally,
Hey, disregard the goal they got already. Disregard they're in the lead in the NHL
that
right
could
now.
be minus point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That was the
funny.
freest goal you will ever see in this game.
Quite literally.
Imagine scoring out the last second. Oh my goodness. All right, so it looks like they swapped sides, Gorillaz.
Uh-oh. Gorillaz pushing their way up. Oh, my gosh. Taking it like a champ.
All right. It looks Def Karma is definitely more organized on attack.
Oh, 100%.
Their passing is better and their shot selection is better.
All right. Let's see if Karma can make another shot happen here. Oh. NT.
And it looks like early on this looked relatively even, right?
Oh, wait.
Like,
Oh,
my-
my gosh, gets a sliding shot, bro. Those are
And-
so nice.
and it's crazy because how much do you think that goal is gonna matter that they missed?
Oh, I think what's gonna matter is that somebody's controller batteries are low.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
That battery dies.
Welcome to UEL, baby.
If that battery dies, man, you gotta put that controller down.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, this is an opportunity here. Oh, my gosh. Could have gotten the ricochet there.
But they're really close to that money puck.
Oh, NT. Okay, so the Gorillaz are really getting the passes off now, and I think it. Oh, penalty
Good
shot. Dang. Who for though? That's the question.
I believe it's
gonna
gonna be a
Karma.
No, I think it's gonna be for Gorillaz. Nope, it's for
There's a
Karma.
Karma penalty shot. All right, let's see who's got it here. They gotta go. And they
Oh,
get
nice.
it with the deeks, bro. Nicely done.
But if you're the Gorillaz, you can't get like
Discouraged after that.
right because like that you have that money puck right coming right up.
Oh my gosh! Imagine. Oh, you read it wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
wait.
What's crazy is could you imagine if they got that penalty shot on the money puck?
Now that would be discouraging. That would be a bit discouraging. Okay, right here. That is a free opportunity. You got the
Pass
pass.
it.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
my gosh. Beautiful setup. Unfortunately.
Had the
Barely
goalie
did
pulled
not
up a
happen.
little bit. But
Uh-oh.
Gorillaz need to score. They can't let Karma score this right here because it's not going to be it's not going to be game over essentially. But based on how it's been going, that
Right.
could be the nail in the coffin. Oh, you need to loop
Oh
around.
my gosh. Yeah, again, it is actually really rare to see penalty shots in this game mode.
Yeah, like 'cause they let you do anything.
Uh-oh.
Did they score on them? Oh
They
my!
did. It glitched through the goal. Yo, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Now that's discouraging.
Yeah,
That's extremely discouraging because you got to get 3 goals right here.
because there's no more money pucks.
Oh my gosh. The goalie picked it up and it glitched through the net. How unfortunate. How unfortunate.
There's no right here. There's no extra points. It's just straight up
Uh-oh. I mean, Karma just needs one more shot and they seal the deal here. We'll see if they can get that. They're going for it. Ooh, and it's interrupted by the Gorillaz here. Let's see if they can get a pass going. Oh, good defense. Oh, they go for the slide shot again. One man back.
All right, looks like they're gonna pass it up.
That was close.
It was a little bit off, just a little bit off, but that could have been the game winner right there.
Hey! Oh my gosh,
Penalty.
another penalty shot.
Th-
I mean, yeah, it was an unnecessary truck. You gotta watch those trucks. Like, he didn't even have the puck near him.
Yeah,
so.
he was just out here fighting people.
All right, I think it's spicy again, right? And no
Nope.
good that time.
No bueno.
So that just makes it that much more painful because now they gotta play it out longer. They
And
gotta-
honestly, think about it. If Karma had made that goal, which was wide open, this game be over.
man. Oh! Shot it right at the goalie. No can do. All right, 7 seconds left in the second period. And we got one more to go after. I mean, I think the Gorillaz can do it. They just really
It's
gotta.
possible,
they
but
gotta
they-
want it. Oh,
Oh.
he's stuck. 3 seconds left. Let's see if they can make the shot happen here. That'd be a big start.
Just shoot it. Slap that thing in. I mean, look, you're not gonna make it shot if you time runs out. Just go ahead and hey, maybe something will happen.
Never know.
All right, but it looks like we have one more period left. Is Karma gonna tie this overall game up, or is the Gorillaz gonna make an amazing comeback?
Oh.
Pass it, and shoot.
Oh my gosh, NT. Karma's got some of the prettiest pass plays in the UEL, honestly. I can't even hate on them there. Like,
They play as a team.
They play as a team.
You don't have to be a superstar.
You really don't. Just gotta know your spacing. See?
Oh, yep.
They're all spaced out here.
And
the
you have
Gorillaz are
somebody on
bunched up.
you have somebody on your wing.
This might
right
be
there.
Raps right here. Ooh, NT.
Oh, and nice steal.
Wait a second.
Wrap around. Yep. Oh wow. Yep. And that puck was just right there. You know the Gorillaz were like, oh no.
Ooh. Man. Oh, wait. The goalie's coming out. I've never seen the goalie come out so much.
I mean, the Gorillaz like they didn't score the last time I did it.
All right. Let's see. Oh my.
Yep, and then that's game.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
1-5.
I'm sure Bernays getting flashbacks right now, man. He beat Karma that one time. He was like, yeah.
I'm that
yeah.
guy.
He was like, we're best NHL team, bro.
Now, wow, it's been 48 minutes and we've gotten 2 games. It's 1-1 right now. If you like slow-paced games with a lot of good gameplay, this is your game. Because that's what we got.
Yeah, I mean, and it looks like I think both sides will have just one person grayed out, so it should be Jorginho and AJ. So for Karma, they're probably gonna send in Doomsday, Snappy, and probably like Tegeta or Spicy, one or the other.
I'm guessing Stars, Benet, Alchemist, and Mr. Fear?
Well, it's 3, so I think.
Oh, right, yeah, so Stars, the 3 on the left, and Stars, Benet, and Alchemist.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that really makes sense. Maybe Jorginho instead, maybe. Probably throw him in the mix somewhere, but
So this
it's
ought
Stars
to
for
be
sure.
this ought to be an interesting game because we've had Escape from Tarkov before, right?
Right.
But it's just you versus the world. That's how it's always been. But now,
It's you versus the world and more.
yeah, like
And more. Well, you and your 2 teammates that could end up, you know.
so it looks like Tarkov. The counts are locked right now. So we will be coming back to that.
Interesting. So I guess we're gonna have to get a wheel spin to find out
What is
what
next?
will.
We're waiting to see.
But yep. So let's see.
Okay, so we're getting the wheel spin.
What are you hoping for right now?
I think it's gonna be Dragon Ball Fighters. I don't know. Something's telling me.
You want Valorant?
Yeah, I would love it, but I'm close
Guilty
enough.
Gear. Guilty Gear. Yes, let's go.
Guilty Gear. Strive.
So we're gonna see. Definitely gonna see Mr. Fear. We're definitely gonna see Jekyll and Gatlike.
Yeah.
Full
I mean-
send that baby.
And then for Karma, probably Tegeta, Phoenix. AJ? Unless, well, he won't be available. That's right, because he played
Phoenix.
NHL.
Tegeta. Maybe Nexus.
Maybe Doomsday?
When we don't know something, we're just gonna throw the rookies in. How about that?
Yeah, that's literally what we've been doing. Except for Gatlike, because we kind of get him now. We kind of get him. Again, we see. I'm sorry. I think we've seen Nexus enough. I definitely know his skill sets, but we're just gonna throw him in there just cause.
Yeah, but I definitely think we see. I know Tegeta plays a little bit. I know Phoenix
absolutely.
plays a little bit. And I was warming up.
Maybe Snappy, honestly.
Maybe, yeah. It's always interesting to look at Karma's lineup right now and see what they're gonna do because they always have had either LJ or Pit-Boy.
Right.
In this lineup, they don't have either. So their primary fighter would probably be Phoenix.
Yeah, if I had to guess. Oh, now you got hiccups. Look at that. Last time I was on commentary, I had hiccups like 4 times. And I hadn't had hiccups in a long time. That's the funny part.
Pass it on to me.
No, that morning I read a riddle about hiccups. And then it cursed me. I don't know. It was really weird.
So, from Karma's side, I believe this is a this is a win for Team Karma.
I'm sorry. Just stop breathing for 30 seconds.
All right, okay, Papa Roach. But no, I do.
Suffocation, no breathing.
But I do believe indubitably that this is a not Karma, a Gorillaz win.
I think so too.
But
Unless they get his man in the lab.
Which, that's another thing, right? You can't ever fully count somebody out because we don't know what they've been doing behind the scenes.
Exactly.
They
Especially
could,
with a team like Karma.
yeah, they could have been like labbing the ever-loving God out of this, and like
Yes.
now they're like all pro level Guilty Gear players.
All on the final floor, man. But it looks like we
We're gonna get the
thought
line
we
seed.
guessed that perfectly, but not quite. So it's gonna be Tegeta, Nexus, and Spicy.
Look, that's a spicy lineup.
That is.
So we're leaving Phoenix out, which is interesting. So I wonder how
Maybe
much
for
of a
games like Hot Wheels and Tony
well,
Hawk.
for Hot Wheels you leave Tegeta out, but looks
Yeah,
like
but Phoenix can cover Tony Hawk too. So there you go.
yeah. So for Gorillaz, look like we got Gatlike, Fear, and Bernay.
Okay, this would be interesting.
So maybe maybe Brene just got it like that, or maybe they just think Gat like will clutch it out.
We'll see. I mean,
And
we don't.
that's a risk you have to take sometimes.
Right, right. I agree. We've seen Mr. Fair in the lab lately too. So.
Go Lewis.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say something else.
No, yeah.
Anyway, anyways, yeah, I'm excited to see some Guilty Gear Strive. You know,
Because there's so many fun characters in
there
this game.
is, and I'm still indecisive. You know, I like dolphins, but that's okay. Exactly, exactly. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of upset Battlefront didn't want to work today.
I mean, it just be like that sometimes.
But this is not sometimes. This is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
But anyways, Karma really needs the shooters to start working right because that's what they want, right? Karma generally wants. They're in a shooter-heavy lineup.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they definitely want to see it. They want to see some Siege. They want to see some Valorant.
I guess I'm thinking Gat like is Leo Whitefang.
Quite possibly. And no, it's another fighter. Oh my gosh.
DNF duel.
Oh boy.
Fun game.
Yeah. So Gatlike is Leo Whitefang and Soul Bad Guys Tegeta. I think. Wait. Yes. I know my directions. Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't think Tegeta's active. I think it's actually Spicy that's playing at the moment. Yes, this is Spicy by mistake. 8.
And Gat like just putting that pressure on. He figures you don't know what to do, so you know he's not going to try to outthink you. Why would you try to outthink somebody who's not familiar with the game, right?
Exactly.
Just have him guess what's plus and what's not.
8.
And he's gonna kill him here. Yep.
Get him out of here.
And that was done very expeditiously. So let's see who we go in next. I'm guessing they're gonna send Nexus in next. If that was me, I would send Nexus in next.
According to my calculations.
Ooh, we got 3 controllers. Controller. Ooh, it's
Yeah.
Let's go Testament.
Woohoo! That's what we wanted.
Yes.
All right, this will be interesting. All right.
All right, so Bridget. Okay.
Wait, I didn't see that happen. Disappointment.
I mean,
Duel 1. Let's rock.
all right.
Oh,
Nice.
burst.
Oh, nice.
That's an early burst.
Yeah, considering you don't get it back.
You don't really need to do it there.
Not that he wasn't doing a lot of damage. But if you think you're gonna win anyway, it doesn't really
I respect
matter.
your confidence. Good
Yeah.
lordy. Going in. He got hit once. He was like, no. Like, don't do that.
Oh,
my
nice
God,
counter.
Aim.
I'm surprised he's not doing a lot of the cross up.
Right.
Because against a better play that may not work as well, but you're going up against somebody who doesn't really seem like they know what they're doing as well. And nice. Super off of the wall, wall, flat.
All right.
Gatlight's just, you know,
No,
running
he's
up the
running
hill.
down.
As Kate Bush would say, running up the hill.
Yeah, he is running through him right now.
All right, so is Tegeta going to be the savior?
From what I recall, doesn't Tegeta play Nago? Nago.
That seems very on par.
Nagoriyuki.
Nago.
I just call him Nago. So I say Nagaruki. Yeah, Nagoriyuki. There he is. Yep, I'm right. All right. I'm excited to see that attack button can't be reassigned. Oh, that is unfortunate for you, buddy.
That's a very interesting.
I'm sorry. What? Oh, he reset it. Okay.
It can't be re-signed because you don't have something on that. You have to, whatever that button's going to be, you need to, assuming that, you know, because you can't not
Right.
have something on the attack button.
Right. That makes sense. Okay.
Noble Vampire Samurai.
Quite an iconic character. All right, so let's see if Tegeta is going to save the day. Remember, he only has 2 lives in this game. He doesn't even get 3.
He has to go through 6 lives essentially.
Exactly, which is
And the people behind
possible.
him are no slouch.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, still got Miss Fear in there, and who knows?
Jekyll.
Brene's, no,
Oh yeah, Brene.
yeah, Brene's
So,
been putting in the work lately. So
all right, yep, nice, filling up that blood gauge. You gotta be careful not to.
early burst again.
You have to be careful not to let that get too far. You want to about 2 bars, and then after that, you don't want to be using your special because Nago has really good normals.
Tegeta's just playing with the sword, bro. He's like, hey, stay away from me.
Ooh, nice,
Oh.
nice DP, but he could have got more off of that.
A. Tegeta finally getting his defense. Oh my gosh, and Gatlick's finding the openings again. Oh, my gosh, the
goodness.
pressure is crazy.
And he doesn't have that burst anymore.
Oh
DP.
my gosh, DP. Let's see, finish him here. At you. Oh my gosh. Tegeta is like covering his face for his life, bro. I mean, quite literally, but like.
Nice 6P.
I guess they didn't even send in Jekyll.
I mean, makes sense. And here comes the cross up. If they're not dealing with it, you can grab them out of it, but.
Hey, DP again. Oh,
But
burst. Reasonable burst there. 8. Oh, that's low. Cancel.
All right, got him up against the wall, and this is where you don't want to be.
Oh, man. Yeah, take
Look at all that tension you have.
Oh, my gosh. And the chip damage might do it. Oh, wait.
Nice grab, nice grab. Is he going to finish? Oh,
Hey.
and that's unfortunate. And it looks like Gorillaz take that.
Oh, my gosh. Gat dude, just running through Karma. I mean, that's just
Impressive.
impressive.
That's the word, right?
But now we got DNF right after.
Hey, I guess it's a good thing you didn't send Jekyll in.
Or Phoenix.
It's going to be real interesting.
Yeah, so we're definitely probably going to see Jekyll and Phoenix here.
Well, I forget who he plays. He plays. Either way, you know Jekyll's not going to want to be approaching you. That's how Jekyll plays.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He kind of plays those characters in every game except for Tekken, I feel like.
Well, I mean, you really don't have somebody in Tekken like that. I mean,
Right.
And then even then,
Well, I guess not in Street Fighter either.
Noctis does have a projectile, but it's
I guess if he was going to pick one, that one makes sense. Unless he were to pick, like, Akuma or something. But,
Or yeah, Kuma, Geese, Eliza, somebody with a projectile, a fireball of sorts.
Man, oh, man.
But DNF Duel, ooh.
Third fighter of the night. We've only seen 1 sports game. So we've had 3 fighters in 1 sports game.
And it's been an hour into the game.
Yeah, it sure has. So this is interesting. I mean, again, Tekken taking up just a huge chunk of time. I mean, what a way to kick off a game, though.
And there's games outside of fighting games that Gorillaz will win. So it's been a very interesting game, but with all due respect, we can't count Karma out, right?
Oh,
Even if Karma
absolutely not.
doesn't have their main lineup in or a lot of people in,
Right.
they still have that championship caliber mindset and
Absolutely.
practice built in.
Right. I mean, what games are you looking for if you're the Gorillaz? Like, I mean, obviously Karma's looking for shooters, right?
FIFA.
Looking for a little bit more. Girls looking for FIFA. Maybe like Roller Champions. And,
Hot Wheels on the right rotation.
You'd have to have such a good rotation.
Necessarily,
'Cause
just
I think Tegeta, Phoenix, AJ.
I think Tegeta and Phoenix are the ones you want out, and you want Fear in.
Right.
And Stars doesn't have bad either.
Yeah, Stars actually got a lot better. So I mean, it's possible, but I think that's another game that Karma does favor, and same with Tony Hawk. But again, Stars been in the lab on that too. So
But at this point, if you're the Gorillaz, you want maybe quicker games that are quicker that you win, and you want to start.
Right.
So you want those games now, right? You want those games that you win now.
and then you want the slower games later.
Yeah, you want the slower games earlier. later, and it doesn't even necessarily mean that you have to win those slower games, but you want those slower games later because then that changes how Karma has to play these games.
Yeah.
Tabs may be interesting.
That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking about that. I mean, Tabs is definitely just an interesting game in general to watch people play.
2K. I think if you're.
I mean, I would like to see some 2K out of these teams. I'm not gonna lie. I know Karma's been working really hard on 2K, so I mean.
Yeah, no, like 2K is definitely a game that I want. Street Fighter, like essentially, if you are the Gorillaz, you want. I think you want pretty much any fighting game that's not DBZ.
Yeah, but I mean, even if like DBZ rolls and take out Phoenix out of the picture, again, they're the duo that's causing problems for the Gorillaz. If you really think about it, I mean, in those other games, I mean, then they would have a chance. But again, you saw Nexus; he had never played the game before and almost took out the trolls entirely.
So it looks like for this we have Gatlike and Jekyll going in, and Doom and Phoenix. That's interesting because we're putting Doom in, right?
Right.
So DNF is another one of those games that a lot of non-fighters play. So looking at who is it on the bots? Who's Billy's brother, but Labamba. I'm gonna put his respect in there.
Why do you
Labamba,
call him Billy's brother?
because he's Billy's brother.
I mean, yeah, he has a name though.
Hey, look, I remember when Billy's brother was joining the league, and they had everybody write stuff about him. He put in there, "I'm Billy's brother." So for right now, he's Billy's brother. But he's not traditionally a fighter, I would say. But he got really good at DNF.
Right. Yeah, he did,
who's to
actually.
say that Doomsday is not following the same trajectory, right?
I could definitely see it. I mean, he looks like he's definitely improving on his fighting games. You know, they're definitely still not his strong suit, but he's getting enough to hold his own and take out the people that don't really play at all.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
that's
sometimes
essentially what you want.
enough.
You want your fifth to be better than their fifth. You want your fourth to be better than your fourth. Their fourth. Like, that's essentially how you want it to play out.
Yeah.
But we have DNF here, and whoever.
Hey.
Oh, it looks like we got Ranger. I'm guessing
Gorillaz
that's
on
gonna
the
be.
left.
Oh, so I thought Ranger was Jekyll, but Jekyll's not in yet. So Starcraft. But looks like we got StarCraft next. And I know the Gorillaz have been putting a lot of effort into that. We'll see how much that effort pays off. But looks like Gatlike is doing work right now. Yep. And you just see how damaging and how hefty these combos are. Like, look at this man. That's a man that knows how to play DNF. We got a lot of people in this league that say, "Oh, I'm good at DNF. I'm good at DNF," but their fundamentals are elementary at best. But look at that amount of pressure that he's just absolutely putting on. He's opening him up like a can opener. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Hey. I don't remember Phoenix playing Ranger.
But, I mean, maybe he just thought it would be a good change of pace. All right, so wow, look like Gatlike putting that work in.
Gatlike's now showing. He's like, hey, man, y'all got second over me, but everything else, every other fighter see me there. So, I mean, he's doing
Gatlike is definitely and it's like he's changing the dynamic of how this team is, right?
Right.
So, another fighter that we saw change the dynamic of a team was Scarlet being added on to.
Absolutely.
Because, like, we've seen Scarlet bounce around a few times, and kind of found his home. Gatlike is proving his worth right now. We get Berserker. Oh, that seems like a Doomsday character.
That does.
That's
I have to agree with
that
that.
is absolutely a Doomsday character. Oh my god. He's like
That's all I can hear Doomsday making that laugh, bro.
He's like, this is hurting you more than this is hurting me more than it's hurting you.
Like I said, Doomsday top 3 funniest guys in this league. I don't care what anyone
Oh yeah,
says.
no, Doomsday is
Bro be killing me.
amazing.
I can't play against him because he just says something. I'm like, bro.
But hey, he's doing some nice blocking right now. Oh, nice DP.
He's gonna be out there being like, all right, it's my turn. No, it's not. It's my turn. No, it's not.
I mean, he's playing really good defense. And it looks like StarCraft servers are down currently.
Doing maintenance
So
on
we
the
are.
basement.
Yep. I didn't realize they still did maintenance on StarCraft. Left 4 Dead? Left 4 Dead? Oh no, Friday.
Yay. Oh lordy, 37 hit combo here. Okay. Guy likes a little exhaustion, but he don't care.
And look at the health.
Oh.
Look at the percent. Look at the time. You have 10 seconds left.
Hey,
5 seconds
Doomsday
left.
doing the pokies.
And he's like, ha 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 ha. You have to kill me in 1 second, and then this is game. He's playing time.
Man.
But hey, good job on Doomsday for surviving that long.
Gatlight can get the perfect this time. You know, Doomsday's definitely holding his own.
He's not
holding his own.
pressing unnecessarily, but unfortunately, when you get opened up in this game, you're taking a lot of damage if you're playing against
Somebody that
a
has-
good player.
Yeah,
Like look at
this.
oh my!
This is ridiculous.
And the unfortunate thing about Berserker is he's gonna be doing a lot of damage himself. So like,
Exactly. So it's just.
oh nice using that to keep him in block.
I mean, Berserker would be broken.
And nice grab, yep.
If he didn't. So.
Is he going DP here? Yep.
The pressure is just too much. Like I gotta get that to Gatlight when he's playing his games. Like the pressure is crazy.
Nice grab, and that's it.
And,
oh my goodness.
gosh. Jekyll did not need to go in, bro.
So it looks like StarCraft is down. So it looks like Friday's the next game. It's Friday.
Friday.
Gonna
Is it
get
Friday? Oh, it is Friday.
No, today's Thursday.
It's Thursday. I wish it was Friday.
Unfortunately.
If it was Friday, you'd be playing.
Oh yeah. You're right about that. Yeah, I'm losing my marbles,
But
guys.
Friday 13th. So we've got 4 games. It's 2 hours and 15 minutes left.
Oh my gosh, this could be really quick or really
Friday the 13th could potentially last a while.
up to 20 minutes.
Potentially. So we may be seeing a very slow paced game. And another thing about these slow paced games is that like as the game goes on and on, you
Yeah.
have to start playing your games a little bit differently. Because
Right.
you have to win these games in a certain time frame, and that's going to change how you play these games. So these games that you're good at, you may have to change a little bit differently, and you lose because you're in a rush now.
Yeah, I mean, Gorillaz got a 2-point lead over Karma. So, I mean, is there anyone on Karma that knows how to play Friday Killer?
Doomsday.
But Doomsday is out of rotation.
Um,
Because rumor has it that when they were playing the Trolls, Pip-Boy had never played Killer in that game.
okay.
And he still won though.
Hey, it's a get right, but so if I'm, but it looks like we are actually going to transition and get our first interview of the game.
And we are here, and I am the arbiter here today with Mr. Gatlight here, 1-2ing in the racing game that we just saw. How are you feeling about that, man?
I'm feeling good, man. Last week I played DNF and I did horrible. Like it was like I played and I didn't remember anything. You know what I'm saying? And like, so I was like, yeah, I really gotta practice. You know what I'm saying? So I went online, like not even online. I just played against like the computer on the hardest mode and was just like, I need to learn, like, re-acclimate myself and stuff. So
Yeah, I got you,
I feel, you know what I'm saying? I feel really good about that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
really good.
I mean, it looks like your labbing pretty much, paid off on everything. So,
Yeah.
but how you feel about the rest of the games that are going to be coming up today?
I'm confident. I think we got a good team for it, like a well-rounded team that covers a lot of areas. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna try my best to get better at other games, and I'm doing that. So I think we'll do good.
All right. Well, thank you for allowing to come in here for just a moment here and everything. And we'll hopefully see a lot more of you within this game and all.
Yep,
So,
yep.
other than that, then we'll bring in everything back to you guys.
All right.
All right. So, I mean,
3-1 lead right now. Well, Friday, right? Friday's a 50-50, not 50-50 game, but it's a lot. Like there's not a lot of teams that have really shown that they come out and this is a game that they're going to win.
and Gorillaz won RPS and they got Killer.
Ooh, so who's going in?
Mr. Fear.
Oh, Mr.
I
Fizz-
believe it.
Mr. Fizz, a strategy guy.
I could definitely see him playing this game. So, if we're looking at this right now, so Gorillaz have 3 wins, right?
Yeah,
All fighting games.
yeah.
Do you think this might be luck of the wheel right now, or do you think like they're really in it to win it right now?
No, I wouldn't say this is a luck of the wheel kind of thing. They just the game that they just happen to win just happen to be fighting games. But there's other games that they feel confident in, right? For Honor, they feel confident in. We'll
Right.
see how that plays out. Hot Wheels, they feel confident. We'll see how that plays out. I know they feel confident in WWE. I think they feel confident in like Titanfall. There's games on that wheel, the two FIFA 2K, that they feel confident in that they can win that aren't fighting games. They didn't come into this matchup being like, yeah, we're gonna win these 8 games, and then after
That's
that,
it.
yeah, you know, GG's.
GGs or whatever. No.
But no, like I've said it before. I feel like if you can win 10 games versus a team, you can beat that team.
Right.
If you can win 10 games, and Gorillaz have 3 wins on the board right now. Granted, with how these games been going, are we going to even get to any team getting 10 wins? 'Cause
I don't even know. I mean, there's definitely a lot of fast games still up there, but man, I don't know. I mean, we're an hour into this game,
Karma's down.
and Karma's down.
And the last time we saw Gorillaz were putting up a fight. Now, granted, it's changed. They've lost 2 of what people presume to be their best leaders in Mr. OG and LJ.
But hey,
But do they rally? They're rallying, right?
the Gorillaz been out here being like, we don't need them.
Yeah, and here's
We
the
still the
thing, right? Is sometimes people don't really show what they're not necessarily worth, but their full potential until they're forced into that situation, right? Mr. Fear wasn't forced into that situation because they had such strong leadership. He was just, okay, I just have to be a player. But now Mr. Fear and Jekyll both have to take that role.
Right.
And they're flourishing, I would say.
Man, so in the last game we saw with Karma, they were playing the Trolls.
Yeah.
It ended up being a 2-point game.
All right. So that's a very interesting point to bring up, and not to discourage or bring up anything per se like that, but that was because of mental errors. And Karma made mental errors during that game. Miscommunication. So one would hope that those same errors, those same things that happen won't happen again.
That's what I was
But
gonna
they can't
ask.
afford to, right?
That's what I was gonna say. In this situation,
Because they were up heavily versus them at one point. Now, things can change, and you, like I said, you can never count Karma out because Karma got that dog in them,
They
right?
do.
Like
4 times dog.
You still got Snappy on there. You still got Together. You still got Spicy. You still got AJ. You still got Phoenix. Those are the 5 people who've been on Karma for a little bit. Now, Nexus and Doomsday haven't been on Karma too long, but they're both solid players. They still have that veteran leadership on their team.
Hey man, I just want to say, hopefully, they've talked about it. I mean, Rick Fossai said in the interview, it's not
We're not
gonna
losing
happen
again.
It's not.
No.
It's not getting close like
And
that
Rick
again.
Fossai's out there coaching.
So I think that was his like power move. He's like, all right, I'm gonna step up. He's like, it's time for me to step in. So, I mean, so far so good. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But they definitely cannot afford to do that. Right
And then,
now.
you've seen, that's one thing that we've seen from Karma this season that we haven't really seen them fully utilize in the last seasons, is that they have depth, right? So in previous seasons, we've seen them being forced to play certain people, but generally they've always had to, they've always played the same 7 or 8 people.
Right.
But now we see them, Jury hasn't played yet.
Not at all.
Right?
Nope.
Pit-Boy's only played 1 game, I want to say.
1 or 2, I think.
Yeah. But it'll be interesting to see because we really haven't had to see Karma come back and win, right?
Right.
Well, we've seen them in positions where they had to, but we haven't seen them close those games out a lot, right? But looks like we are loading into the game. Games preferably they need for speed.
Ooh.
But what Karma needs right now is they need shooters now. You don't want to be down and have shooters start to roll because then you're killing time. Whether you win or you lose, you're killing time. And to lose a long game at a critical juncture of the point in the game, like at the end, that will be devastating for them. But Need for Speed, that's a game that they I feel like Nexus, like, I don't know. I look at Nexus and I'm like, I feel like he played Need for Speed. Like, you know what I mean? He gives me that vibe.
He's got the vibe. Well,
All right, so it looks like a PC was kicked. They're resetting it now. They're resetting the lobby, but yeah, no. This is a game. I feel like Fear is really confident in this because I feel like I heard Jekyll earlier, and Jekyll's a very, very passionate player.
Oh,
He is
absolutely.
a very passionate player, and I feel like I heard him here.
Right.
And I feel like he's super confident about this game. And Mr. Fear, like I said, took that leadership position and has been really showing his stuff this season.
Oh, absolutely. He's definitely been improving a lot. I mean, all the Gorillaz really have. They've been putting in the work. They really want to. They want to be known. They want to be like, yo, we're not a force to be reckoned with. Even if we lose some more players, like, it doesn't matter. Like, we're still a team at the end of the day. Two people doesn't define us. you
Yeah,
know?
so like the Gorillaz. So, and that's an interesting thing. So we haven't seen a lot of teams that seem like they put a lot of time into this game.
Right.
But we know that the Karma has probably a few people on their team that can play it, right?
Right.
But I don't know if they have 5 people that they're sitting in right now that play it, which plays into Gorillaz, which is why historically a lot of times Killer has been easier for the amount of time people put into it because
Right.
you just need one person that plays it if you're playing Killer, right? If you could choose it and that person
Yeah.
available, you just have to do that, right? But with Survivor, and we've seen the Ghosts do it, and we've seen
Reapers,
the
for
Reapers
sure.
do it, where they do it quickly, but they're all contributing and they're all playing as a team.
We're also starting to see those solo Friday players that can
Yeah.
play Survivor, like Cowboy Slim on the
Oh
bot.
yeah, no, Cowboy
He
Slim.
was going
Cowboy Slim.
crazy.
It's going to be fun because we're going to have so much fun figuring out who's going to be Rookie of the Year.
I know. It keeps getting
Because-
like more difficult every single season.
on Karma we have Nexus. He's a candidate, right?
Right.
Gorillaz, we have Gatlike. And then this is just this team, right? We have
Right.
plenty of people on the Ghost again, right? Are the Ghosts going to have back-to-back Rookies of the Year? You know, we've seen a lot of people. The Reapers have some. The Ravens played a lot of rookies one game. There was a lot of talent, and it's going to be fun watching to see how it progresses because the best rookie at the beginning of the season may not be the best rookie at the end of the season. We haven't seen some of these pros come in here yet. There's a lot of people.
I know. It's
The expansion teams are pretty much almost all rookies.
Yeah.
So we have at least 30 rookies that are going to be vying for that position.
yeah. It's gonna be a tough decision to make. I mean,
It's gonna
really.
be.
It's too early to call right now.
Yeah, no, because
but-
we also have to factor in growth, and who's been available to play. Right, there's rookies that we haven't seen. Y'all, for instance, Bandits, you haven't seen any of our rookies quite yet. I'm sure there's some people on some of these other teams that we haven't quite seen play yet. We haven't seen any of the bots rookies. I don't believe so. Now and we don't
just
know.
Mr. Lag.
We
Mr.
we haven't
Lag,
really
isn't it?
seen a lot out of them yet.
Right.
And that could be a rookie. The Rookie of the Year may not have even played yet.
That's the crazy part. There's still so many really good players that haven't even been able to play quite yet. So I mean, it's gonna be interesting.
But it looks like there's a hot and spicy rumor.
Yeah, I could.
Now
taste it.
you know who loves rumors? I love rumors.
I do too.
It looks like
Impressive.
pro player Marty McFly may be playing this weekend against
The Trolls, isn't it?
against the Trolls. Yeah, he's on the
I'm
fan.
gonna get to see what and Marty McFly playing, and Marco.
Yeah, we haven't seen him play yet. And here's the thing. The Trolls have their strong suits, right? The Trolls definitely have their strengths, like both season NHL. They have their strengths. One of their strengths right now is not fighting games. It's not fighting games. And Marty McFly is a professional fighting game player. Yeah, specifically DBZ.
Street Fighter. I thought.
No,
I believe he's Street Fighter, but he also
no. The DBZ player is on the
one's on the Reapers.
the Reapers,
and
I wanna
there's
say.
one on Karma. I mean,
Yeah. So it looks like timeout Gorilla, sorry. But no, that's gonna be interesting to see him.
he can also play a lot of shooters though too. He's actually a very diverse player. So
And he has a time.
yeah,
He's a professional. He plays games for a living.
quite literally. So I mean, it'd be really, really interesting.
Oh, but a mental mistake by the Gorillas lobby
be
was
doing that.
set up incorrectly.
So that's gonna be costing them a timeout. Yeah, they're really lucky it was just timeout, not a forfeit, 'cause that would have been.
That would have. I wouldn't say killed the momentum, but it would have potentially a 2-point swing. You change what could have been a 4-0, 4-1 to a 3-1.
Exactly. Yeah, definitely could have been. Could have been a lot worse. So, we'll see what happens here and how this continues on. I mean, I'm really curious to see if Mr. Fear's been actually playing Friday or not.
Yeah, like, and it's gonna be fun because like one of my favorite things that happens in this league is people either lie or they stretch the truth about how much they've been playing a game. Yeah, I'm good. I've been playing that. Yeah, I got this
And then they
game.
go in and you're just like, are you sure about that?
I mean, the lie detector says
Survey says
no.
wrong.
um,
But yeah, that's always my favorite is watch people get humbled after bragging about, I'm never gonna lose this game. Oh, I'm so good. I'm gonna be so, and they just lose. And just like, huh, that's crazy.
personally,
That's why I say I'm bad at everything, bro. Like I learned my lesson.
yeah, personally, I suck at every game in this wheel. And if you lose to me, you
you're-
suck at
yeah,
that
you're
game.
worse. That's what I've been saying, man. If you lose to me in any game, you just gotta reevaluate your skill set. You gotta reevaluate your priorities.
Maybe
bro,
gaming
'cause
isn't your thing.
it might not be for you, because personally,
we always need people in commentating and production. I mean,
hey,
or you can.
Lockdown 2.0 question mark?
Hey, I'm not gonna say all that.
And I'm gonna say it. I said it. Speaking of lockdown, check out the Outside the Wheel podcast if you haven't already. Presented by yours truly, not me. Lockdown. Presented
Lockdown, Low Key, and Hollywood. Those are the biggest personalities in UEL. There's only one that's probably a little bit bigger.
Why do I have a blank screen?
Sorry, guys. The darkness was getting to me.
Hey,
I was, bro. It's not easy being emo, bro. But okay, he getting the knives. He sees the bubbles, not the bubbles, but the bubbles.
that's another person I forgot about. The Bubbles, another great rookie, and his brothers.
Yes, we have the brothers. Happy to have the brothers. All right, that's what I'm saying. But all right, here we go.
Rumor has it they all have strong handshake, but one of them is stronger.
All right, let's see. Mr. Fear's making his way.
Making his way downtown, walking
looked like-
fast, and he's homebound.
Bro, he's not walking so fast.
But there's sound over there, and this could be multiple things that
There's
the
a
sound
lot.
is.
Yeah, it could be a radio, it could be a firecracker. Like, it might not be what you think it is.
But we're gonna see how much Karma's really been putting time in this game, and there's somebody in that house. There's somebody in that knife. Party crasher. Yep, take that out. And then somebody, he already sees somebody. Do they?
Uh-oh.
But the question is, do they know he's there?
Oh, did that hit? That looked like it should have hit.
All right, let's see. What is he? Let's see. Oh, nice. But she looks like she's booking it. And while she has him distracted, people need to be working on getting the car worked on. They need to be calling Tommy Jarvis. They just need to be doing something. Oh, and he whiffed it. He whiffed it.
Oh, man.
Oh, and it looks like she looks like she's about to fight back.
There you go. Oh, man. He just needs to grab her now. He just needs to grab her. All right, he can keep doing this, yeah.
Yep, and
I knew
that's
that
why
was
you
gonna
should just
happen.
grabbed her. All those hits, and you didn't get nothing off of it. You got a lot of damage, but one good grab and she would have been
That's why you
dead.
just got to grab. Oh, no. I'm starting to think he might not play this game.
We'll give you that clue.
Oh, my
I
gosh.
mean, I feel like he has played this game, but that's a weird thing to do, right? Like, not just straight up choke her out, right? Like, just kill her. Just
Talk about the
be done with her.
Yeah, right? Literally.
instant that
You're wasting time at that point. He could teleport. Yeah, he's going to teleport across. Get to more people.
Oh, yeah, so,
caught in the bathroom.
yeah, last week we had somebody
literally get caught in the bathroom.
And
It
they
was
were
in the
just
court-
like, yeah, and then we actually had, I was watching that stream, and we actually had somebody who streams Friday the 13th came in.
Yeah.
That's the wildest thing. I
That
didn't
was
think.
so funny.
Yeah. And he was like, he should have just been slashing her. But we have a lot of noise coming from there, so let's see if that's the radio.
They locked the door.
Spot moment.
You just gotta destroy this door at this point.
Yeah, I
Get
mean,
it out of here. I mean, you see them
this,
in there.
oh my, this.
No. Oh my gosh.
I mean that. Hey, if it works. He's
pulling up. He knows how to cancel out of the shift, so I mean that's something. Hey, where are my Friday? Don't go in the water. Where are my Friday the 13th fans at in the chat?
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
And he can just throw her body in the
Right, def-
water.
yep,
Nobody
there it
will know
is.
it's there.
Yeah, right.
All right, so he got 2 down. So there's 3 more to go, unless they call Tommy with the glicky. But it looks like we found another person right there, and he's about to roll up on him.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they running. Oh, man. Don't let him lock the door. Oh! Oh, no!
Oh, it's a
Oops.
swing and a miss.
That's Big Snapper. That's Snappy out of the picture.
Ooh. So it looks like he just needs 2 more. And unless Tommy Jarvis has been called.
Unless.
So unless they have one person. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's.
Oh, boy.
All right. Yep. Somebody's in there.
Oh, you can just go through that door, bro. It's not even locked.
But
oh my gosh.
Is that person coming out?
I don't think so. Oh.
They're like, you know what?
You know what? No.
I think I'm gonna stay inside tonight.
Good idea to put a trap there. Really good idea, actually.
Yeah, like I mean.
There it is.
Fear. He appears to know what he's doing. He's not the most proficient at it.
Oh my gosh.
But Karma at least shown that they played this game a little bit, right? Like maybe they haven't had it. Maybe they haven't quite done it to the skill level that the Ghosts and Reapers have done it.
Right.
But they're not. They're not totally, you know.
They're doing their thing. I mean, they're trying.
Oh, but there's noise right there. So what if he sets a trap up by the car? That would have been.
I have a feeling this is a
smart-
radio right here. Something's telling me.
Just based on how static the bursts are.
Yeah, it's 100% a radio.
Yeah, you can tell just by how static.
He
Those.
knows he's turning away. So Spicy, Nexus, and Snappy are all dead at the moment. So it's just AJ, and Tegeta is back as Jarvis.
All right. Yeah. I want to say that's probably somebody right there, just based on look at how the sound is. Oh no.
You think they've called the police? That's definitely a person there, and that should be AJ.
I mean, I would hope they called the police. That was like really early meta. That's how everybody won really early on. Is that they called the police and just kind of hid in their hidey hole.
That's number 5, and Jarvis is still alive. And that's Tegeta. Oh, you see it.
I mean,
is that it?
The question is, do they really have any? Have they really progressed on the car? We haven't really seen anybody with a battery, anything.
Which they could have already gotten in the car. To be fair. Oh man, here it is.
But you know, if it's Tommy, he got that thing on him, and he's about to come out firing. And Tegeta's a shooter.
That doesn't mean he can shoot in this game.
Well, if he's playing around that radio, he can keep him in a chase here.
Shoot him in the face.
Oh, he tried it. I respect it. Uh-oh.
Yep. That's awful. Oh, look at him flee.
All right, he's going.
You know, me personally, if I'm Tommy,
Oh,
and
he trapped him. He trapped him. He set the trap outside that door. He trapped him.
he said that so long ago.
Yeah, and it hit him. So he wasn't able to get as
Big
far as he would
brain
have liked.
play.
It worked.
You know, personally, if I'm Tommy and somebody called me like, "Hey, there's this dude killing everybody here. Can you come handle it?"
I'd be like,
Personally,
nah, you gotta figure
you
that out.
got it. You got it.
Sounds like a not Tommy Jarvis problem.
Right? Hey, let me know how it goes or don't. Either way.
I guess I'll find out.
Oh, he's climbing into the window. Nice. Setting a
Trap
trap
the window.
there.
It worked before.
The door's locked. You just gotta bust that thing open. Setting another trap there. He's like, I'm gonna get you here. This is Custer's last stand.
You're not leaving this house.
Not alive, you're not.
No, sir.
No sirskis.
Let me in. Let me in. Sir. Sir. Sir.
Grab another one, sir. Give me, sir.
Are they
Oh,
high?
there he is. Tom.
Did he just walk right by? Like, what happened?
I was trying to figure out how he got out. He just decided to leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Gotta stop playing, just grab him.
What the heck was that?
Tommy out there just join
Jason
hands.
did a trust fall.
Look, personally, if I'm those campers, I am. Yeah, why doesn't anybody go for? It seems like there's multiple ways in this game to win that people really haven't fully explored yet.
Right, that's what I've noticed. Like, I don't think anyone's tried to, go for Jason's mom's shrine or anything like that.
I mean, the game is going to evolve, and it's going to be interesting because we have so many more people in the leagues, more teams, more people strategizing on these games, and that's just going to make gameplay for these games. Because I remember nobody before would ever escape in this game.
Mm-hmm.
People...
I'm sorry.
But people would just like
You saw that
hide.
too, right?
Yeah, people would just hide and be like, "Find me if you can."
Anyways, back to Friday the 13th. Sorry, wow.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Door's
Yeah, you
open.
could just be polite and open the door. Fear likes violence. His name's Mr. Fear for a reason. You see him on the ground. He's got phase ready.
I can't believe he still has not Dr. Jarvis. Like, seriously. Failing.
Ortega doing his thing right now. He out there holding his shoulder. This could be good right here.
And hit a wall.
I'm here.
Oh,
Hey,
that's it. That should be
oh my gosh.
Hey,
Take
Tay
it as
Getter.
living.
But the unfortunate thing right now, if you're Tay Getter and nobody's called the cops, if that's happened, is that
You
like,
literally, you just have to survive for 20 minutes.
yeah, like because.
Man,
Yeah.
I don't even know how much time he has left at this point. It's probably like still like 10 minutes at least.
That's right. He gets rage. And
He gets rageless or at the last 5 minutes.
Because it's
so,
so
I mean,
hard to survive right now in this situation, right? You're the only person left. It's a 1v1.
Oh, and he's stumbling.
Stumbling, tripping.
I was thinking that
Crazy
too. I'm glad you were.
Oh.
We're on the same page with everything today, and that is 6 of 6.
But that's so hard when you're in that position. Tegeta was doing great, but it's so hard because he's on your tail, and you can't go get the battery because he's right there. What are you gonna do? Hey, give me a second. I'm doing my power up. And in anime, you can't hit me when I'm doing my power up.
Mm-hmm. And Gorillaz are up 4-1 over Karma right now. What is going on?
And see, this is a game that the Gorillaz need because the Gorillaz are in the division that has both
gold
Karma,
division?
Karma, and our conference that has both Karma and
I believe the Bucks.
Yeah, they have the Bucks. I want to say they have the Phantoms,
It's
Cobras,
just-
Bucks and Cobras. Is it?
It's just 3 teams. So it should just be
No, conference.
Oh, conference. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Then I'm thinking division.
They have the Phantoms, right?
I think so. Yeah, because
I
we're
want-
in the Phantoms division.
I wanna say it's the Phantoms,
Trolls.
Phantoms, Bucks, Trolls, Karma, Ravens, and the Gorillaz. And the top 3 teams are the teams that go to the playoffs, right?
Right.
So if you're Gorillaz, you're fighting for that playoff spot, and every game matters, right?
Absolutely.
So there's games that people are going to historically say that you're favored in, right? And that will be the Trolls and the expansion teams, is what people assume that you will win. But games like the Ravens and Karma are games that they're typically not favored in. So to be able to pull off a win, every win matters in the 10-win season. Every win matters a lot. And it looks like Gorillaz won RPS.
Dude, they're on a roll.
Yeah.
I mean, back to back, it is RPS that really matters.
Yeah,
like,
really.
Really matters. So they won it.
So it looks like the
Let's
Gorillaz
take it the cops. Respectable.
runners. Yep, Karma. They're a runner. They're a track star. So the second game in a row that Karma's been on a run.
That's what I'm starting to realize. I mean,
And the cops ain't helping me to time.
oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that one. Yeah, I'm excited to see.
And look at the time left. There's 20 minutes left in the half.
This probably won't be the last one, but still.
Here's the thing: if I'm the Gorillaz,
Trying to
I'm
attack.
starting this game up at 2 hours and 16 minutes.
Absolutely.
I'm hoping the game lasts a good little bit, and I hope that's the last game of the half.
They still all have their timeouts for the most part. I mean, except for the Gorillaz, with the little mistake they made with.
But
Friday.
Gorillaz, but here's the thing: is like people don't really use their timeout strategically in the first half,
Right.
Because like
Not really thinking about it.
you lose your timeout, two timeouts, so why not use it?
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
exactly. Like, especially at this point, you might as well just start using them because there's only gonna be this could be the last game, but there might be one after. So I mean,
And then even if
still won't use them all.
if there's 2 games left, right? And Karma wins both of them, guess what? Gorilla's still going up in the half. 4-3. I don't think there's ever been a score this low going into the half.
you're not wrong.
Because even if you project, say you project 4-3.
Usually about 10 games. Usually 10 to 12 games.
Think about it, even if you project, if you double the score, right? So
Right.
pretend this goes 4-3 at halftime, right? Double that score, that's still only 8-6. That's 14 games played. I've seen games where there's 14 games played in the first half.
Absolutely. I mean, again, there are no forfeits, and as for we haven't had that many long games. We've
Well,
had
Tekken,
Tekken and Tekken. Well, and Friday now, but Friday wasn't too bad. Obviously,
but here's
Mr.
the
did his
thing.
part.
So we're talking about it earlier, right? Fighting
Right.
games favor the Gorillaz, right?
At least in this, this.
We
matchup.
still have, I think, 5 fighting games left.
That's crazy.
They have some that are strong, but Karma has a bunch that are.
Yeah, they have the game that the Karma is good at, like DBZ, right? DBZ will be an issue, I believe. Dragon Ball,
but I'm
Naruto might be fun because I know
Star's
I
been
was,
playing.
but I also think I want to say it was Nexus. Nexus was talking about that. Word on the streets be talking, and the streets say Nexus got hands.
Big hands?
Nexus got some mitts on them boys.
So these hands ready to eat for everyone. So
Hey, you pick up that controller. But looks like, okay, so Gorillaz are cops. It looks like we're going to have Bernay on PC 12, Alchemist on 2, Stars on 7, and Horingo on 6.
that's 8.
So now we
I
have
don't
Karma
know.
as the runners. We have Doomsday as 1, Spicy as 3, Nexus at 11, and Together at 8. And this game, it's funny the similarities with this game and Friday because it shares that RPS factor
Right.
in that if you're a killer, you know the person you're sitting in, you have the comfort or the ability to say that's going to be my good person at this game. With Need for Speed, it's randomized who's going to be your most wanted. So that's where the
That's the only
benefit, right?
unfortunate
Like
part,
if you're not deep at this game, you choose cops because it's so much easier for one person to be good at this game as cops and win.
Right.
But if you lose it and your Karma, if you lose it and you only have one person's good, you're playing RPS again. But now you have to win 2 times in a row because there's a 25% chance that good person.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that is a little unfortunate thing about it. I mean, you literally cannot choose before the game. While the game's going on, you can't switch. So, I mean, it kind of is what it is at that point. Because if you're, if you're not most wanted, but you are a racer, you can still, help.
But there's only so much you can do.
Help!
I need somebody.
I need somebody. I don't know. That song.
Help, not just anybody.
Oh no, I didn't know that song. Never mind.
Yeah, but
But yeah, taking out the cops can be really crucial for the racers. It's possible. It's doable.
this is another game
will
that will benefit. Well, Karma has to have multiple people that play this game right now in this
Right.
situation. They need, and they don't have. I won't say, just based off of the trend of how the games have gone. This is a game that I would assume that Jury is decent at, but Jury's also not here.
That is actually a valid fact.
So I'm wondering, Rick Fosai is the coach. I'm not sure who the other Karma coaches are, but Rick Fosai is the coach. So I wonder how good he is at this game. Because if he's good at this game, which I feel like he may be,
I can see it.
he needs to sit by whoever's most wanted if they're
Right.
not comfortable. If most wanted is not comfortable, he sits by them. If most wanted is comfortable,
You let them do
you
their
go
thing.
you,
You go-
you
you
let
go
them do
to
it to
other
somebody
people.
else. You go to somebody else and you're like, I need you to support this person.
Right.
I need you to do this. I need you to do that.
Exactly.
But it looks like we have about 10 seconds left.
Hey, that's Gorillaz setup, man. Hey, they might
Is
be
it
doing
because
it. They might be.
Didn't Gorillaz
Oh,
set
they
up?
set up Friday. No, so this is a Karma setup, so they might lose a timeout here. if
But
they don't
either
start
person,
it.
that team that loses this timeout may not be the most
I
detrimental
was gonna say, I
thing
don't think
because
they really
they're
care.
not right now. They're not in position after halftime. That's when it really is like, oh man, we only have 2 timeouts and we just use
and
one.
they didn't take the timeout. It's a 3-minute timeout. So I wonder if someone's getting charged with that or not.
That's a technical, I think.
Might just be a technical.
But we'll get you updated on that. But yeah, so there's certain mistakes, right? You can make at this point,
Right.
but no,
No,
you can't make these mistakes right now
you don't want to. You say you don't want to get in the habit.
because this is
Don't
also.
get in the habit.
This is also, I don't want to say practice. I don't want to say it because that sounds disrespectful. But this is a lot of Karma people getting playing time, being able to essentially practice, get used to it, so that they have depth. And I'm not saying practice as in disrespectful. I'm saying
They're
practice
just,
as in,
it's reps.
Yeah, they're
essentially.
essentially getting reps.
in. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a tech timeout. I think if I know it, and according to my calculation, it's technical timeout.
So we got a few more minutes on the tech timeout. But, so Karma, right? Karma last week, was it that they said that they're never losing again?
Oh, they were never gonna make those mistakes.
Never gonna
again.
make
They
them
were
mis-
never gonna lose again.
They're never gonna make mistakes, never gonna lose again. That was Rick Fosai that said that. That they're never gonna lose again, right?
I mean, he is coaching,
And so, like, that's on him, right? 'Cause
but
it's on him. He said that. He put that target on them. Because, like, Karma was just kind of gliding, not gliding on the radar. They were just chilling, doing their thing.
just vibing, bro.
Yeah, they were
They're
just vibing. And then Rick Fosai's like, hey,
He was like, hey. That
I'm
ain't happening.
beating you. I'm
That ain't
beating
never
you.
happening again.
I'm beating you. I'm definitely beating you.
Yeah, he. Can't be saying that.
I mean, but hey, you have to have confidence, right? Like
Right.
that's a big part of it. And he has confidence in his team, and I'm sure he still has confidence in what's going on right now. He's like, okay, we hit a little bit of a rough patch, but we got it. We still can win this thing. I mean, think about it. Gorillas are up, but it's not by a lot
Mm,
of points.
It's definitely
It's a
comeback is
decent-
still possible.
It's not like a 8-point difference, right? It's a 3-point difference, right? Potentially 2 or 4 here.
Man, I don't care. Karma's losing right now. That's all I know. That's all I see.
I mean, yeah, they're
That's all I
losing right
see.
now, but
I don't
who
care.
knows?
They're losing right now. That's all I see.
Somebody can't live up to their words.
I mean, we'll see. This is on Rick Fosai right now. Rick Fosai is the one that put it out there, and Rick Fosai, really smart guy, really positive, upbeat kind of guy, right?
Yes,
so
shout out to Rick Fosa, by the way.
yeah, so he got them troops in line. He's like, you know what?
Absolutely.
They got it right now. They'll get their game. We gonna get ours.
Exactly.
They still
That's
got-
exactly what he's probably saying that right now. He's very. He's kind of like that.
He's a good leader. He has a good leadership quality.
He's that guy that brings that energy. Like if the team's down, he's gonna be like, "Hey, like guys, it's okay. Like
can match it
things
because
happen. Like he's that kind of guy."
He's probably the best smack talker on that team, right?
Yeah.
But he's also like one of those guys that can calm the people down. Like Rick
It's
Foci.
kind of like a Hollywood in a sense. Like
Yeah,
if I'm
Rick
thinking
Foci
Karma.
has like this air about him, right? Like he's this like really chill guy, but he can beat up your butt if he needs to be, right? Like
Yeah, right.
and like I think that's his biggest contribution right now. He's a great player, don't get me wrong, but I think his biggest contribution right now is as a leader.
And sometimes that's really important. I mean, actually, all the times that's really
Yeah,
important.
no, because
You
like
definitely need somebody
looking
like
at right,
that.
like Coach P, right? For instance, Coach P doesn't have the most. She isn't the most game knowledgeable coach out there, right?
But she's like the mom of that team.
She's the one that keeps them emotionally together. She's like, okay, and she Coach P is probably one of the biggest defender of her team. Coach P is always going to fight for her team. And even if there's a solution not found right now,
Right.
she's going to figure out, and it looks like it is a timeout karma right now.
Oh, man. I
There
mean, I'm
was a
sure they're not really that
Pressed
upset
about
it.
it. But yeah, so like you need those people, right? Because if Coach P's not available, you have Rick Foci,
Right.
who has game knowledge as well, but is also a very calming presence. He's familiar with them. They all respect him. That's the thing, right? I've never seen Karma have disputes within themselves, and if they do, they keep it internal. They keep it.
And they talk about it later.
Yeah, like you don't ever
They're-
see them getting angry at each other. Even through adversity, you don't see them. Like the shooters aren't mad at the fighting game people when they don't do great, and the fighting game people aren't mad at the shooters when they don't do great. They realize that everybody has their strengths and weaknesses.
You can't always be perfect.
Yeah, and you have the Gorillaz becoming kind of like that, right? Like, hey, good job. We lost this, we lost that, but we'll regroup, get together.
Right.
And like I think the coaching so far for like the game has been a microcosm of the Gorillaz season so far, right?
It's a big word.
Yeah, well, they have their bumps, right? Like
Yeah, right.
not setting up Friday the 13th correctly, but they've also had their really good coaching decisions, right?
Right.
Like leaving Jekyll out of a fighting game. And DNF rolled up, right? And granted, you didn't need him in that game. They won regardless. But DNF is such a high damage game that, like,
Yeah.
it could have been the other way. I feel like we've really seen Jekyll and Mr. Fear step up as leaders, right? Because they've been put in that situation. And some people crack under pressure, right?
Right.
But
For sure.
but some people crack, right? But you know what's made under pressure? Diamonds. And they've really
That's
started
true.
to shine this season.
So PCA is most wanted, and let's take it. We're finally getting into this now.
Oh, and that might be a favorable role. Like for those odd games, I feel like Tegeta is actually decent. For Honor. Oh my, what this is. But Mr. Yep, it looks like Mr. Fear will. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Ooh.
This is gonna be a fun
I
game.
think
But
it's
right
44
now,
too.
we just have them vibing. We haven't seen a lot of interactions yet.
Not yet.
That doesn't seem correct from when they started the first time. I know.
But it looks like 4 on the mate. Let's see. But now we're getting some interactions. And what's your strategy? Do you just start taking people out one by one, or do you just go? Do you take people out one by one, or do you just straight go for the most wanted?
I think you don't hit your teammates. I think that's the first step.
Oh,
And
I'm
then-
talking about the cops.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think you go for most wanted, really, and then if they're starting to approach you, you pin them. Oh, you don't hit the rocks. That's for sure.
Between a rock and a hard place.
Gorillas are the cops.
All right, but yeah. So I mean, there's been some interactions. It looks like let's see, 11. It looks like Nexus is out, and that's one less person that Karma has to protect them.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh my God. Oh.
Crashed. Oh man, that could be.
Oh,
bad.
wow,
Wow. Okay. You got a lot of people that don't
Please
drive.
take their licenses
I'm
away.
not getting in the car with any of these people. I can tell you that much right now.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't.
Especially not stars.
Stars,
Alright.
yeah.
Yep, they're fixing it.
But looks like, yep, 11. If you see on the side, you can see DNF that they're out.
Oh,
and the
EMP
EMP is
locking
locking on.
Oh,
Ooh, spike strip was hit.
On PC3, that's spicy.
Ooh, that's a good hit there, flipping him over. Really good hit there.
Keeping him out of commission at least a little bit.
trying to catch up here to most wanted, getting really, really close. See if they can make something happen here.
Who are we watching specifically?
All right, so it looks like we're watching EPC 8, which would be no, sorry, we're not watching PC 8. We're watching. No, we can't.
Right.
I think it's a top
So, okay, so now we're looking at somebody on Karma zooming over here, closing in on a cop. Oh, wait a minute.
EMP.
Getting the EMP. Spike strip from the cop.
That would be most optimal,
Oh my gosh.
but that's unfortunate. EMP hit on PC 6, which would be Horingo. So let's see if
Karma might be able to win this.
yeah, I mean it's
Oh,
a
we got a roadblock coming in though.
it's a possibility, but yeah, that means like you can't EMP for those that know can't use tools for a period of time.
It also kind of knocks you off the track a little bit.
Yeah, it kind of throws you off, which and how fast you're moving, that means a lot.
So right now it's 3v4 again. Nexus is out of the picture. He got busted. So, all right. So, take it using jammer. Ooh, somebody got spiked. That Stars got spiked.
That's unfortunate for the Gorillaz. But looks like we have
Oh,
a
he
cop
could wreck
right
this
here.
cop right here.
Let's see if he
He's
does.
not gonna
No.
try.
He's probably just trying to catch up to his teammate. Maybe the teammate might have in Gamers 8. So it looks like Takedo was EMP'd by PC12 by
Ooh.
Bernay.
Spike strip hit on Stars once
In
again.
Gamers 8, Takedo got
Oh
hit
my
by.
gosh,
So
out
that's what he's doing. He's
by
trying to rush
Bernay.
back up there. He's ignoring everybody else because it doesn't matter if you take out the other people supporting him
He's got
if your most wanted gets caught.
Oh man, but he's getting the EMP on the cop. Does he have a jammer?
Oh
no! What are you doing there, bro? Most accurate representation of Virginia drivers.
my! No, that's,
Let's just stop in the middle of the road.
no, that's Maryland, and then they think they're good drivers.
Hey, don't get me started on New Jersey. Anyways,
Are we sure we're not talking about New York?
yeah, right. Anywhere on the East Coast is what we're saying.
Oh, EMP.
Ooh, okay, jam the EMP. Smart.
But looks
He
like
got-
Tageda's
his roadblock coming
definitely.
up.
Look at how close Tageda is to being busted.
Yeah, he's hurt. How far away is he from the? Ooh.
Oh God.
He's got a cop on his tail too.
And
he's
Tageda got EMP'd
He's
again.
EMP'd.
So there's definitely somebody on his
Oh
butt.
my gosh! Wait.
Oh, he wrecked the.
Oh,
He
he
wrecked
wrecked
Stars.
Stars.
So Stars caught back up and got
He got wrecked.
spike strip hit on 7.
So Stars and Nexus are out of the picture now. Oh, everybody's catching up. These cops are falling behind. It's literally one cop fighting right now. Oh, he might be able to take him out here. He's got to get cut on him. He has to do it. This is proof that you can win as most wanted. Oh my gosh, I really thought he hit him for a second.
And this is a huge game for Karma. Karma needs to win this
They
game.
need
This is
this.
one of those, like, I don't want to say 50-50, but not a lot of teams, not a lot of players have proven to be dominant at this game.
Oh my gosh, the cop crashed. It was Alchemist. I think Karma might be able to take this home right here. They're on cooldown.
Yeah, they have to get.
They gotta.
Have to get enough distance, I think.
Yeah,
And
it's-
he's escaping. Oh, he's just gonna try and cause a distraction. This is honestly not a bad idea.
There we go.
He's gonna try and wreck the cops. Oh, and
Oh.
he missed.
He missed.
Ooh!
And that's
Okay.
unfortunate because he's gonna have a hard time catching back up.
Is Tay
They
gonna
call
get
him
out?
the roadblock.
Oh, is the roadblock gonna be able to do something for him? That's the question. Wait,
Oh,
he's hit.
he got
he's
hit.
hit by Alchemist.
Oh my god!
Wait a minute, he's on 1 bar of health. Wait a second.
Is he?
Wait a second. It is not over. Wait a second.
Hit the wall.
Oh my gosh.
Wreck
Oh,
piece-
it's another cop gone. That's
So now he just has
Juninho.
2 more people that he has to escape.
Oh my gosh, how is he not gone? He can't bust him. He's gonna have to take him out here. And I think this cop might get wrecked here in a second. Oh my gosh, it's gonna
And
be
he was
close.
hit by. Yeah, he
It's
got.
gonna be close. Yo.
This is a very.
This guy's coming in for the rescue.
Oh my
PCA's that's critical damage for Tageda. And you see 2 cops up here. Are they gonna be able to catch him? Oh, the turbo.
Oh man, either way, this is
Yo,
a.
my heart's pounding right now. This is actually so intense. We thought he was about to get away.
Yeah, he was.
And
but
the Alchemist said, "Nah,
But
bro."
that small whiff.
Because
That.
he missed when he turned around.
Oh.
It was a smart strategy.
He tried the strategy. If he would have been able to take out a cop there, it would have been huge. This is so close here.
He can juke him though.
This is.
Should've gone up the bridge.
Oh.
Oh.
Someone got in the way of the cop. Oh my gosh. Oh no. They need another roadblock.
Yeah, they need
If
something.
they can call another roadblock in, they could probably take him out. But if not,
This looks like Tegeta is going to come in clutch here.
he might be able to make it out on 1 bar of health.
That's all he needed was to like hit him one more good time.
As long as he doesn't crash into somebody else like that tractor trailer sitting in the middle of the road. Whoa.
Or his teammate crashes into him.
Yeah, that would just be so anticlimactic. Yeah, they're just trying to cruise alongside. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait. Whoa.
Oh
Oh my god. Oh my Yo.
Oh my good.
And that's it, they wrecked the cops. They wrecked all the
They
cops.
wrecked everybody.
Wait, no, Gorillaz, they get. Busted most wanted. Brene busted most wanted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That was.
because 12 never died. It was Alchemist.
Yo, 12 caught 12. Yo. Brene on 12 PC 12. 12.
It must have been last minute.
Bro, that was one of the best games.
That was.
It was a double rack, right?
I can't even.
A double rack.
Ah.
It would have been rack the cop.
Oh,
the
Tegeta,
cop,
they did-
But the
but-
cop had caught most women.
But hey, here's the thing. Both teams fought really well.
Yeah, that's.
Congratulations.
officer.
You caused
You've been
havoc.
promoted.
You wrecked half of LA, but you know, you got that one guy.
That's all that matters.
You got that one guy who probably has a speeding ticket on him.
That is crazy.
Who's the one that caught him?
That was
Maserati.
Brene caught him. That is.
Yeah, good uses of shortcuts. Like they oh my. Oh, that's actually crazy. That was like Gorillaz are doing their thing right
Dude,
now.
that was the most intense game I think I've ever seen of. I almost said Friday the 13th. Wrong.
Oh, but here's the thing. Phoenix is good at For Honor.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Snappy is good at For Honor. And you're going to get Doomsday on top of that.
Does Mr.
Now, I know
Fear have the sport?
Mr. Fear has been teaching his team For Honor for a little bit.
I think Jekyll probably plays it. Gat-like. I can see Gat-like playing it.
It's like a pseudo-fighting game.
And they're probably going to send an Alchemist or Brene, if I had to guess.
They could send both in if they're like that.
Oh yeah, if everyone's available, yeah. If everyone's available, yes.
Yeah, like
Absolutely.
if this rotation, because remember, yeah, rotation's gonna be a little bit off right now because we had the asymmetrical game played
Right.
in Friday the 13th.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wow, this is
Crazy. We're gonna play 7 games before half. 7 games. Think about how ridiculous that is.
dang. And then Gorillaz going up.
Potentially
into
5,
halftime.
potentially 5, potentially 3. Like either way, they're going into this with a lead.
Lead over Karma. It's not even. It's starting to get to be a bigger lead. Like once it's like 4 games, that's when it's kind of like. Ooh. But I mean, again, it's just the first half. So I mean, anything can happen in the second half. You know.
Yeah, if you and
Karma can win like 10 games straight.
and a lot of
Commentator's correct, by the way. Famous last words.
But there's like, if you're Karma, it's uncomfortable because there's still so many 50-50 games or something along those lines, right?
Right.
And Friday the 13th, you get Friday the 13th, you lose RPS and Friday the 13th and Need for Speed back to back. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, Gorillaz clutched up by winning RPS. Whoever's doing RPS for him deserves a raise, man, because that's crucial. That's huge, because we could be
RPS
looking
is-
at 3-3.
RPS winner is the MVP of today.
Honestly, man, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. But I mean, I'm excited to see. We have so many good games left on the wheel. Like, I definitely want to see some FIFA, some Left 4 Dead, some Valorant, maybe some Tabs, Fall Guys. Some Fall Guys.
There's so many games. There's like, because if the Gorillaz start, so Karma needs their games. They need to win For Honor first. That's the way that Karma comes back. They win For Honor, right? And then they start getting their games.
I mean, we haven't seen a shooter except for Tarkov
but we didn't play
Which-
Tarkov. Yeah,
Which they're getting figured out.
Valorant is a game that they I believe that Karma wants.
Overwatch, of course.
Overwatch always.
Probably,
Especially with Tegeta there. They want
probably
Hot Wheels.
Titanfall.
Yeah.
Hot Wheels, obviously.
Shooters in general. What? Okay, so let's look at it like this. What games does Karma want that aren't shooters?
Hot Wheels, Dragon Ball Fighters. With the right. I would say Wreckfest, but Wreckfest is such a 50-50 because I know the Gorillaz have beaten Karma in Wreckfest before. They probably want like 2K. They think they want 2K, but have the Gorillaz been in the lab for that? That's the question.
I mean, word on the street, Karma has been in the lab on this. And an interesting thing that Karma has this week that they didn't really have, I want to say previously, is I want to say Rick Fosai's coaching. So
Right.
AJ can kind of do his thing and not have to play and coach at the same time. And Rick
Right.
Fosai can be like navigating and telling people what to do, which is a big thing, right?
Right.
It's not having to tell people what to do while you're also playing the game, just being able to play the game freely.
Oh, they sorry, I just realized Karma probably wants UFC, but we definitely saw Brene give AJ a run for his money the last time. So
Brene gave somebody. Brene was doing a lot versus I
someone
forget,
else too, yeah.
and unfortunately got reversed at the last minute.
I think it was against AJ. It was against AJ.
No, this was like a few weeks ago.
Because it happened. He definitely played AJ in it too, and he almost won, and then I think AJ like submitted him last second
All
or
right,
something. But
so what game do
I like to
you
see
not
that.
want to get seen play, and not because of personal preference, but because you think that it won't be a very
competitive match.
high skill game. What's the biggest bot game for these teams right now?
Maybe I don't want to say Moto because Karma's getting some good Moto players going. Maybe I'm like looking. I'm like my eyes going around like a circle. I don't know. I don't think there's a single game on here that just won't be good. Maybe honestly like Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh,
I
you
don't
know
really
what else Karma
think
wants?
it might be like.
And then they probably need to win RPS for
violation.
this. Karma probably wants Tony Hawk
Oh yeah, absolutely.
because that's a quick game.
But can Phoenix do it against Stars? That's the question.
Hey, Star's that guy.
I'm telling you.
But let's
bro.
see if Stars hasn't been in the lab like that.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? You know, Stars
Even,
is
like,
Karma's biggest fan.
He realistically could also win Hot Wheels because even though you're like top in the world or whatever, like
It doesn't matter who you play, yeah.
mistakes still happen, like with bots getting in there. And,
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you have
Because the bots can throw you
obviously,
off a little bit.
They
and
can.
that little
It
bit's
definitely isn't like
automatic.
CTR because there's not like items in play. That's when it's really like you can lose even if you're the better player. But it's still it can happen. Like
Oh, okay. So we have for Honor Up and for Gorillaz we have Fear, Alchemist, Bernay, and Jekyll. So we have the brothers. So Karma we have AJ on 11. Phoenix is on Phoenix. So he's using a personal.
you know who Phoenix is.
Yeah, Snappy is on 5 and Doom's on 8. So Fear is on 12, Alchemist is on 2, Bernay's on 6, and Jekyll's on 10.
I think it'll be a good match. I think it's gonna be closer than people think.
I think that for sure that both teams believe they can win this game, and they're playing it that way.
I think Karma might be a little more favored, maybe because of Phoenix, but honestly, I think Gorillaz have been putting the work in this game, and they have Fear as well, just being.
And I hear Fear and Doom talking about earlier that it's like you're gonna respect the ones, right? Like yeah. So let's see if you still respect the ones
you
if
don't
you're
respect
winning.
the ones that are saying you
if
respect
you're
the
losing.
ones you were.
Let's see if you respect the ones when you're losing.
Yeah, right.
Like no matter what size, like forget it, jump that guy.
Yeah, I mean, but you also risk giving them revenge depending on like who's left. If it's like Doomsday, Phoenix, Mr.
Don't
Fear
give them-
left, I
yeah.
would not give them even a chance of getting revenge. Just poke at them, see if you can get some kills going. Yeah, that's really what I would do.
I mean, that's what you kind of have to do because one of those people with revenge, and it's just
It's scary. I mean, it's still
Chef's
pretty
kiss.
like if they don't know what they're doing with revenge, then it can still be like easy to
scary
take
because they're
them
just
out.
gonna start throwing stuff out.
Yeah, you're just
still.
gonna start doing stuff. Like you're gonna be like a wildcat. You know what I'm saying? Like just start swinging. So But we'll only find out when we get in the game. It's
But
gonna
yeah,
be
this is
curious.
interesting because of the lineup. So Gorillaz, Fear, Alchemist, Bernane, Jekyll. Those are like besides Stars, those are like the big people that have been practicing that game with them
For sure.
as a team. So they're definitely going into this thinking, okay, this is a dub. This is a dub ski, right?
Right. Or are they?
And then lineup is pretty same thing on Karma's side. They got Doomsday. Doomsday has to go in, right? Like
I thought he was the extra. Yeah, he was the extra. I'm pretty sure. So okay.
No, what I meant like is like you can't not play.
Oh yeah,
him.
yeah. You have to put him in. Like, if you're gonna play an extra, it's gonna be him. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like we're gonna see something good up next.
Overwatch.
Oh, I kind of want to see Tony Hawk. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to see both of those.
I don't.
Personally.
I mean, I think the Gorillaz will play it just because they're up.
Yeah, like this is a
Usually
game
they
that they
probably wouldn't.
want played after halftime.
All right.
Because like going back to earlier, you want to play at this point. You want to play as little games as possible if you're the Gorillaz.
Right.
I mean, shoot, if you can win this game 5-4, win's a win.
That is the truth, and it is first to 2, by the way. So first to win 2 rounds. We'll take the dub for honor. You see Tegeta coaching. I feel like Tegeta plays this game too.
Yeah,
He definitely does.
I feel like Karma as a team played this game.
All right. I'm curious to see what happens here. So I believe we're actually seeing Karma's gameplay on the right side, and then Gorillaz on the left side. So it is flipped for you guys at home watching, just so you know. Oh, somebody didn't close Steam.
So
Somebody didn't close Steam.
that's Karma that didn't close Steam, right?
Oh, man. I think they're fine, though. Uh-oh, someone's changing their controls.
Disrespectful.
They don't even care, bro. Yeah, my Steam's open. I'm fine.
I mean, I've seen people win with Steam open, but not this guy
Oh,
right
this
now.
time.
Oh, I thought you were expecting the one.
Oh, wow. Wow.
It's 2-4 right now.
Oh, man. Now it's a 1v4. I think last
Yep.
last
And
person
the-
on the Gorillaz. Yep, we're going to close out Steam real quick.
And I'm guessing that's Fear. Oh my God. We can see the frames of that moving. And here's the thing. If you're Karma and you can win this game in the next 2 minutes, you call timeout right now.
Oh, absolutely. If possible. Oh! That's Doomsday that's beating him up. Ooh.
Doomsday did say he was the best in the league, and he's been showing it right now.
So round 1 is go. Oh, Mr. Fair looks like he took that personally. Round 1 is going to Karma for honor, and look at that. Oh my gosh.
So is that Fear versus Doomsday?
Is that what we're seeing? I think it is. Oh man. We got
Oh my God! Oh!
No way.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Now, that's extremely unfortunate for the Gorillaz.
They need to take out Doomsday. Honestly.
They need an army.
Oh man, just breaking those grabs. Doomsday reads everything, bro.
Doomsday's that guy.
That might be it. He might go out here.
It's 2-3.
2 for 3.
Come on, if he takes him out here. Oh, he took him out.
Oh, it's a 1v2 now. He's getting the rest off. Uh-oh.
1v3.
Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh.
They didn't execute, which... All right.
I think it is Mr. Fear's last alive. Yeah, he can't do anything.
Yeah.
He's shaking his head.
Wow, that's the difference, right? Mr. Phil was able to take out their best player, but the rest of the team wasn't able to take out their respective people, and that's the
Yeah,
difference, right? Mr. Fear showed like he's not like they lost that game, but he's no slouch in that game. He's really good at that game.
He's definitely good. I mean, I feel like he definitely did not have.
So
the
do
support.
you call a timeout here, Karma?
If I'm Karma, yes, and if I'm Gorillaz,
You hope that they waste another 40
I
seconds.
forfeit it.
Make the announcement real quick about the contest predictions.
Oh, and just so y'all know, when we go into halftime, we're going to put the contest predictions back up. So again, if you wish to participate, and if you've already done it, you're fine, you're good to go. But if you haven't yet, you will vote on Endgamer side. You will put all of your points in on the Endgamer side. And then once your points are taken by the master account, you will send a screenshot of your 0 channel points and submit it in the contest Discord channel.
What if I already have
Or-
0 points?
Then you need to watch so you can gain points.
But yeah, you go ahead and submit that in the UEL Discord under the contest tab.
We're gonna do it twice.
We're gonna do it twice.
We're gonna do it twice in a row. So we're gonna do the first 5 minutes.
2
and then
times in
another
a
5
row.
minutes.
First 5 minutes and another 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So if you didn't do it already, then you got to do it.
Oh.
I don't know if a timeout was called or not. You think we're
We're
gonna
going
find?
to find out if a timeout was called or
We're
not.
gonna
So we're
find
gonna
out.
see.
They're gonna go to
So
halftime.
Karma did not call a timeout. That is very interesting. But
Confidence
It's a good
question mark.
play.
yeah, we'll look like we'll join you back for a riveting game, 5-2.
Stay tuned. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you after half. And bet your blessings. Get them out of here and join the contest.
What is going on, guys? It is Arbor back in the room here. Right now, I have Rick Foci in here.
Yes,
How
sir.
you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. How are you feeling about the game so far?
I'm feeling great. You know, first half didn't really go our way. We don't have most of our fighters on the roster right now. So those 3 games that they won from the fighters did hurt us. But, you know, we're good on that. So on to the second half and getting ready to come back.
That's good. It's good. It's good to have some fire. Is
Yes,
there
sir.
any games that you guys want to anticipate about playing today?
Yeah, I mean, you know, we hope to have some of the shooters games come on the wheel, of course. Overwatch is next, then Tarkov. I'm feeling really confident about those 2 games. And, you know, some sports to come on the wheel, too, pretty much.
Okay. Is there any particular sport game you guys want to, like, see, like, oh, that's our game today?
I'm really going for, like, FIFA and UFC is
Okay.
pretty much where I'm going for sports.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm hoping to see above a huge turnaround tonight.
100%.
You guys have come back before, you know, and hopefully we might see that again tonight.
100%.
So,
We'll see.
Absolutely. So we're gonna cut back out for now. Back to you guys. Guys, back once again here. I am with Jekyll, as you see here. How you doing, man?
I'm feeling good. I'm doing all right.
Yeah?
Finals are stressful, but I'm here gaming, so I
Oh.
can't be. I can be very good.
That's good. That's good.
I can't talk right now.
It's all good. It's all good. So, you know, you guys are leading right now.
Yes.
How you guys feel about that so far?
That we've grown a lot since even last time we played them. Like we had a rough week against the Reaper. Shout out to them. They did good, but we're playing really well today, and I'm happy with that.
That's good. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Is there any type of games that you guys are looking forward to see here after Overwatch?
I want Street Fighter and League of Legends.
Okay.
I want those 2 games
Okay. Is there any particular game that you want to be able to see and be able to play tonight?
that I want to play. Trying to think of what's left on the wheel, but definitely Street Fighter and League of Legends. I love those games, but honestly, JoJo's would actually be kind of fun too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how do you feel about, you know, as of Karma's current state right now? Do you think they're gonna end up pushing it on the pressure to you guys?
I mean, it's been a tough game for both sides. The score does not indicate how close it's been, so they're gonna keep fighting just like we are, and we're hopefully going to come out on top.
All right, then. All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave it for now, Jekyll. Hope you guys end up putting more points on the board and everything.
It's always the goal.
Best of luck to you and everything.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Back to you guys.
Alrighty. This is gonna be an exciting second half. Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back. We got the second half of the Karma versus Gorillaz matchup here. What's up, everybody? Lockdown's in the house for the second half, joined with Wonku. I'm so excited.
I know. It feels like forever since we've been on commentary together.
I don't think it's been that long, but it does feel like a while.
It feels like
you
forever.
Know? I've been busy doing things.
First time in
I had to come in my shirt today. May the 4th right here. May the 4th. Kessel Crew. If you don't know what that is, doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
All you need to know is the Star Wars and it's May the 4th.
May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with Karma because they're down 2-5 right now.
What's happening?
I mean, I think it's pretty evident what's happening. Obviously, missing 2 fighters in a Karma lineup's huge, but at the same time, it's not taken away from the Gorillaz and what they've done. They've done really well in the fighters. They've done really well. Obviously, a little bit of a good break, but like the other games that weren't fighters, the Need for Speed was wild. I can't even the way the ending happened. We couldn't even see who actually won.
I know.
And then Gorillaz hopped up, and I'm like, what? I was like, what just happened?
I totally thought that Karma had wrecked all the cops. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
But and they were about to escape, and then here comes Bernay, and it just, oh my gosh.
They almost escaped one time, and then he accidentally wrecked. And he was literally could have escaped.
He was right there.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate.
He had such a good lead too, and it just, man, you had to see it. But Karma got the quick For Honor dub before halftime.
Yeah,
so.
I'm sure Mr. Fear is not happy about that one. I was looking forward to seeing that matchup, but it wasn't even actually Doomsday. Phoenix with the double swords was going crazy.
With Peacekeeper, yeah. He was, and I knew Phoenix would be a problem too, and I don't think Fear was even thinking about the rest of Karma, they can play too.
He's always talking Doomsday. I think he totally slept on that. You ain't gonna 1v4 a team with one player. I mean,
You can't do it. Yeah, no, and that they proved that. But now we have Overwatch. Man. So for Gorillaz, we have Stars, Jorginho.
Okay, I think it's Jorge and it's Jorginho.
Yeah, Jorginho.
Or something like that. Jorginho. Yeah, but I think he goes by Jorge for sure. I believe.
That makes sense.
Because I asked Jekyll, I was like, how do you say it?
How do you say that? Because I was like Jorginho, and I was like, wait a minute.
Please continue.
Then we got Gatlight, KJ, Mr. Fear, and Jekyll. And then for Karma, we have Spicy, Phoenix, AJ, Snappy, and Tegeta.
We get to see FaZe Obama again?
Bro.
I miss seeing FaZe Obama.
And then you have AJ's Epic Games name is Obama's Prophet. So that's,
I know,
the
right?
funniest thing. But
obviously we see who's playing today, but let's just be real. We know what game I want to see, and you probably want to see as well. We want to see Valorant.
Of course. Who doesn't?
I'm trash at it, but I still want to see it.
It's just one of the most satisfying games to watch. I mean, if I've had a long day, I'll just put on some pro Valorant gameplay, sit back, watch them twiddle with their knives. I'm like, this is the life. This is the life.
I'm not even good at the game, but I'm okay. I'm a tech player. I play the Sage or I play the supporting role player. That's what I do. But I had to get a knife. I immediately was like, I need a butterfly knife. I was like, my ADD was like, I have to play with it. And so literally when I'm playing, I'm just.
That's what I have. The champions
the whole time.
I'm just flipping it every time I can. And they're like, pull your gun out. I'm like, no. And then I get one tapped. I'm like, sorry. I'm sorry.
Although I'm not going to lie, finishing the round and getting that champion animation at the end is
so cool.
That was nice.
Best bundle I bought. Worth every penny.
I've gotten it once or twice. That's it.
But, yeah. Overwatch 2, man. Oh, man. I'm thinking we might see. I think Snappy's obviously going to play Bastion. Tegeta probably he might play Roadhog. He's been playing some other characters like Widowmaker lately.
Yeah.
Stars or Mr. Fear probably on Wrecking Ball.
I think for Karma we're gonna get. I think AJ and Phoenix may be playing support healer.
If I had to guess, yeah, probably. Spicy also has been playing a mean Reinhardt lately, and then Jekyll's probably gonna play Bridget.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. As for Gat-like, Jorginho, and I have no idea. I have no clue.
Mr. Fear's probably going to run tank. I think Stars will run tank or damage because it's just the way Stars plays. He's an aggressive shooter player. Gat-like, I don't know much about him in Overwatch, so I could see him running the supporter role, but here's the problem. You got to be careful in Overwatch because a lot of people's instinct might be like, oh, make sure that you have your weakest. Well, he's weak in the game. Let's put him on support. That can actually hurt you. You know what I mean? Like I think your weakest player should play damage, or maybe tank. I don't know.
Ooh, it's Siege next. Here come the shooters.
Here come the shooters.
You have AJ on Reinhardt actually, and Karma made their team the Rilla Killers. The Rilla Killers. That is crazy. But AJ not hesitating at all. You know, they're playing push. We see people play push a lot in the league. And oh my gosh, Wrecking Ball is by himself. I think that's Mr. Fear on Wrecking Ball. Oh man, hold on. Oh, Jekyll's taken out. Oh my gosh. Mr. Spicy beefing right now. He was beefing with Stars. Stars playing Reinhardt, which is interesting. Okay.
And you saw last season, Mr. OG was their Reinhardt main and their tank main in there, but him not being with the team anymore, I think Stars is taking more of a tank leader role, maybe.
Snappy on Ana. Okay, so they're doing a lineup I just did not expect at all. Honestly, this is not what I expected, but you know, so far Karma just pushing through.
Showing really well. They're showing why they're dominant in shooters. I still got to be honest. I obviously I'm not involved in it. I still want to see Karma versus Ghost for the shooters belt. I know they're more focused on the league stuff, but we haven't had any belt challenges in a while.
I know,
and I want to see some more belt challenges.
I know they're so fun, and oh my gosh, Mr. Fear is just pulling up. Oh my gosh, he rolls away.
But
he
AJ
rolls
stopping
away from
it.
AJ.
Nice move right there by Mr. Fear getting aside. I can't stand that little gerbil. I think one of the most irritating characters. If somebody uses him right, Wrecking Ball is so good if you use him properly.
And there he is. He's taken out.
The reason he was taken out though is because his team basically got taken out early, and he was 1v5.
He couldn't really do anything. He was doing really good though, getting the damage on him. Oh man, and this is just murder, bro.
Yeah, it's real quick, aggressive, but this is kind of what we've come to expect from Karma. And so, like, if you're looking like taking nothing away from the Gorillaz, but like if you're in Karma's position right now, you just took For Honor, now you got Overwatch, then you got Rainbow. Right now, Karma's thinking, oh, this is the start of the comeback. We're gonna come back. We're gonna take over,
and we're good. Yeah, that's exactly what they're thinking right now. And it looks like Star switched off to Bastion, and he's just getting lit up by Snappy. I mean, that's Snappy's main, bro. What are you doing?
I also think that's something, too, that Gorillaz need to... I don't know if maybe at this point they start thinking, if they lose Rainbow and this, do they start slowing down a little bit time? Or do they just keep trusting their skills and just try to do the best? Oh, he has to turn around. That's not good.
And AJ Steve just getting pinched by Alchemist and Fear. You can see the Wrecking Ball ult up there, and Spicy's got ult on deck as well. And yeah, we have, as expected, Tegeta on Roadhog. Okay, he's gonna get the flank on him.
I like that Roadhog skin.
That's what I'm saying. It's pretty fire.
Oh, there's a yank! Whap! Right to the face. Watch out, Stars.
You gotta get out of there. Wow.
Speaking of which, I gotta say, happy to see Tegeta back in the lineup.
I know, it's been forever.
Haven't seen him in a while, but from what I heard, he's still been grinding and practicing the game, so he's not coming in cold.
Oh, AJ can't really do anything off that ult there. Oh, man, now he's stunned. Oh, whoa, saved by Snappy. And it's just, there's just no chance here, man.
Karma teamwork.
They're just taking him out. They're just melting. They're just melting.
And this is what they do. They have the teamwork. They have the chemistry. This is day one Karma playbook right here.
Oh, he's going to get Jekyll?
Right before.
He got Jekyll. Jekyll and Kiriko. Oh man, like AJ's just flipping it. Oh, he might die here. Oh my god. Oh wow. He saved. He was saved
and still
by
manages
Phoenix.
to take him out. And that's a quick victory for Karma.
Rilla Killers win. That is crazy. All right, and we have Tay Ghetto with play of the game. And we're not going to be able to see that play of the game. Sad face. Sad, sad, sad face. But anyways, we're going to be moving on to Rainbow Six Siege next. And Lockdown left, actually. He kind of just, like, snapped his fingers and evaporated, and then Titus appeared. I don't know how that happened.
So, for the stream, it seems like a lot of... I want to make sure there's no confusion around the contest. So, before we... just so that we can fully explain, make sure everybody understands what's going on with the contest. So, it starts today. In order to enter the contest, you would have to get rid of all of your channel points in the. I know a lot of you have seen there's no more merch and stuff like that available, and that is because of the contest. So, what we want you to do is bet your channel points against the master account. So the UEL master account will hold all channel points. That will allow it to be able to do things like we're going to do double XP weekends where, in those games, let's say there's 100,000 channel points bet in that particular game. We're going to put 50,000 on one and 50,000 on the other to help accumulate points. So those points aren't going to waste. They are going towards hopefully somebody gaining the most points. Then from there, it'll be about good bets and making sure that you are paying attention and watching and interacting with the stream. That will allow you to accumulate points. And at the end of the season, or whoever gains 1 million points wins. So in order to enter the contest, you have to take a screenshot of a 0 balance in your account. And then that 0 balance has to, and then you have to put that in Discord. So it has to be your main account. It has to show a 0 balance in the Discord. And then once we see that, you are officially entered and you can start watching and doing normal betting interactions. In the meantime, right now, what we're trying to do is just get the UEL master account built up to enough points to where we can start to do those double XP weekends and stuff like that. So it's for $1,000 cash. The winner will receive $1,000 cash. So we decided, should we put $1,000 into advertising and pay Instagram, or should we put it into one of our in-gamers that are supporting us, that are participating? And we decided this was a better form of advertising. The more you guys interact, the more you guys do the predictions and stuff like that, the more the Twitch algorithm pushes the league forward and puts us at the front of the Twitch algorithm to make sure that we continue to grow as a league. So we appreciate you guys, and this is our way of showing appreciation. And so good luck in the contest. Somebody clip this or put a timestamp on
please.
it. That way we can go ahead and do this in every stream going forward so that we can explain what's going on. And we're going to go ahead and get into Tarkov. I am going to hop off real quick, and we will. Oh, snap. Who do we got here? Who is this?
Oh, no, but can you make sure Lockdown's okay? Cause
I'm going to check on Lockdown.
I don't know where
he
just kind of like vanished.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to check on Lockdown.
We'll see where he is. I'm kind of concerned of what's about to happen, but we're going to go.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Jekyll, aren't you supposed to be playing?
I don't know who this Jekyll is you speak of. Hear ye, hear ye. I have returned. I am here. The Reference in the building. Hello, Wonk of the Who. How have you been?
Not missing you. I can tell you that.
Shame on all your negativity from the Rev. The Rev has returned. I am here to bear witness to this matchup of Karma and the Gorillaz. I apologize for my loud noise, Walk of the Who.
Who put this guy on the mic? Who put this guy on the mic?
It's been a long time coming. I've missed you all, my children. Decided to come bless everyone here today because we have a new competition on the Reverend's Blessings. Why? How can I not come and show up so we can talk about this competition for the blessings to win $1,000, $1K? That is 1 0 0 and another 0, $1,000 cash money. You okay? I know that the Rev coming through sometimes is too much for people to handle. You know, it's a lot of pressure. But I believe you could do it, Wonka the Who.
Wonka the Who is scared. Wonka the Who is shivering.
Why would you be
Timbers.
scared of me? I love all my children. I love everyone here, you know? I came because I was excited to see this matchup of the Gorillaz and Karma. Now we see it is a 5-3, so a good first half for the Gorillaz. However, Karma is showing they do what they do with the shooters.
And now they got to play 3 in a row. I wonder if the Gorillaz are as scared as I am right now.
I tell you what, this is an opportunity for Karma to show why they are the dominant team that they used to be. Are they still? We shall find out.
You know, when you left, they lost in the finals. You let them down.
I know I wasn't here. It's unfortunate. But I see that the Reapers, you know, with that symbol of negativity, the Reaper. I don't know how the Rev feels about the Reaper, but they did win. Well done for them. That being said, you know, Karma's here today. I see the return of Gedate. Very excited to see Gedate return, you know. The Rev is a fan of Gedate.
I mean, he's pretty cool guy. I mean, you know, he's got a nice Roadhog in Overwatch. Although that was FaZe Obama, that wasn't Tayeta. I mean, Gedate.
Yes, Gedate. And I see we have a new player in here. In Jorge. As well as
KJ like Gat.
Like Gat.
Like
KJ. Don't you dare look at the Rev with those eyes.
Don't disrespect the Reverend.
What would you like to see in the remainder of the match, Wonka of the Who?
Well, like I was talking about with Lockdown before he up and vanished.
Yes, I ran into Lockdown in the back.
Is he okay?
Depends on your definition of okay.
Okay, so he's not okay. But he wanted to see some Valorant. Maybe he'll be okay if Valorant rolls. And yeah.
I don't know how the Rev feels about Valorant. The Rev wants to see the siege. The 6 sieges of the rainbow.
Is there 6 sieges in the rainbow?
There is 6 sieges of the rainbow. Just like there is 6 sieges in the chronicles of the Rev.
Purple. Wait, there's actually 6 sieges of the rainbow.
6 sieges of the rainbow.
I'm sorry, I just shock just hit my face. I've never thought about it like that. I feel like everybody knew that, but I just was not. I don't ever put 2 and 2 together. I don't do math.
That is unfortunate, since I believe you are in the college.
Yeah, and
Walk of the Who. And if you're not doing math in the college, that makes me concerned.
I am doing math in the college, barely.
You know what I see? I see a lot of people so far this season have been struggling with with the words of UEL and the UEL Bible, with getting their setups and rotations done properly. So I will say the Revers return to start maybe putting a little boot to the behind and let these guys know you need to be on your P's and Q's. The Reverend has returned because there's been a lot of negative and unfortunate setting ups of the games and sendings of the rotations, and it is a concern, and the Rev is concerned.
Oh, so that's why the Rev's back.
Of course.
You were summoned back.
I only return with reasons.
I honestly thought you just showed up for no reason this time. I'm not gonna lie. I thought, you just like, hey.
No,
hey.
The Rev comes when the Rev is needed. And the Rev is needed today. You can clip this. Please do your rotations properly. Send in them properly. Work on your setups. Make sure they are done properly and efficiently, because the Rev does not want to have to repeat it.
Wise words from the Rev himself. I would take the advice.
So you can see the 6 sieges of Rainbow. Forgive me. But first we're going to get Tarkov of the escape. I, for one, have no idea who's winning this one.
I would say Karma.
If anything based on history were to determine this, I would say Karma as well.
Yeah. I mean, Snappy plays, Doomsday plays, and Phoenix plays.
The Rev is a Karma fan. I'm sorry. I apologize. The Rev is a Karma fan.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that's when you stop showing, they stopped showing out. They didn't want to.
I know. I had to come and give him a little act right and say, get your act together.
Now they're gonna have an act that's together.
I believe the Rev has already overstayed his welcome and is ready to depart. I'm still waiting on the Tarkov. I believe we will see Jekyll Stars and Alchemist versus Doomsday, Snappy, and Phoenix. I'm sorry. Daydooms.
Days of Doom.
Daydooms.
Days of Doom.
I believe Snappy will be the person to watch for the Karma, and I believe Stars will be the person to watch for the Gorillaz.
I believe I have to agree with that statement. Honestly, you could probably watch anyone Karma, but Phoenix's strategy, he just kind of plays really slow. If you want to watch someone that's going to get into action, probably Doomsday or Snappy. I haven't really seen Doomsday play, so I'm not sure, but Snappy for sure. But they're definitely all good. I don't know how much Alchemist and Jekyll have been playing this game, but we're about to find out.
My assumption is very little. Now, I will say, in my experience of watching Tarkov so far this season, one thing that I see is evident in it is going about as well as the sending of the rotations and the setting ups of the games, because there's a lot of people killing their own teammates. It's a very unfortunate impact of this game, and it is a problem.
So I believe on the left side, we actually have Gorillaz gameplay, and on the right side, it is Karma gameplay. I believe. It's reversed again. And now. Stop! I can keep talking. I'm good. Don't tell me. Okay, so yeah, we got one kind of just sitting out, playing patient. And waiting.
All right, so I'm back here. Lockdown's back in the house.
Lockdown, are you good?
I'm good. I just had to, handle some business. I had to take a breather, and then I saw that
somebody already.
I saw that
died.
Somebody locked me out of the building, and then I see the Rev was on stream, and so clearly I know.
It looks like Phoenix already died.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, he was on the. Yeah, he was on the right side, because he was 11.
A quick out right there, and it looks like he was killed. PC1 was killed by PC11. I believe that's what it says.
I think PC11 was killed, one or the other, and that's a teammate. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that might have been a teammate.
Oh, that would be very unfortunate. But that is one of the most common things that does happen here. Now
right
PC5 just killed
too.
PC12.
Oh, man, so it is player v. player. I think they're just kind of playing every man for themselves at this point.
I mean, maybe at this point, Karma's just like, you know what, let's just try to get an early win, just kind of try to rush it for time. Maybe. Or maybe it's just a stroke. I mean, realistically, if you pay attention to the match of this, some of the spawns will be right next to each other. Real close to each other.
Oh, yeah, you can literally spawn right next to each other. And then you might be spawning right next to... Uh-oh. Gotta get out of there.
Just like Valorant, you gotta watch those wall edges and those corners. They'll shoot through the edge right there and get you. Especially in a game like Tarkov, where they can literally just shoot you in your hand. It's gonna damage you.
Anything will hurt.
But it looks like he took some damage on his leg, on his left leg.
Looks like he's gonna try and heal that up right now. Yep, getting that fixed up.
How was that so loud? I tried so hard to be quiet.
I tried so hard and got so far.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Oh no, let's not see the classic grenade throw into themselves. Throw it back to when Mr. Pastor Herbs
I'm not sure
threw a grenade and killed himself.
And that's one of the things about Tarkov. But
I'm surprised you don't see it more often, honestly.
But you see who this is, and they definitely use their heals appropriately to be able to get rid of the damage to that left leg. So they definitely know what they're doing.
Oh, he paused. Okay, I thought he got disconnected. I saw disconnect, and I thought he disconnected. I'm not gonna lie, I was not paying that much attention there. Literally thought he just disconnected. I don't like this site. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like how hollow it is. I don't like holographic sites.
That just means you're playing too much Valorant.
Yeah, that's true.
Shrink the reticle as small as possible.
Oh my gosh.
That's a bot though. It's a scav.
Yeah, so that's good. That's a point.
But it could trigger more scavs, so you always gotta be careful with those
Oh my gosh.
too. That scav might have been stuck on the wall, or it could have been a player. But I'm not sure who this is. We're watching now, but they got some great movement here, some good tech. They're going up high, covering the angles,
peeking out the little cracks. Yeah, so Alchemist is dead, and Phoenix is dead at the moment. Oh, man.
Totally forgot about Tarkov. So then they just won For Honor and Overwatch, then Tarkov, and then Rainbow. So that's what? 4 shoot? Was it?
Yeah.
Overwatch, Tarkov, Rainbow. That's 3 shooters in a row.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen, man.
It's going to close that gap quick if they win them all, and then the Gorillaz are going to have to lock it in. I want to see some more sports games today because I want to see.
We've only got an NHL.
With the exception of Rick not being in the lineup, I think this is one of the best sports lineup Karma has. So I'm actually really excited to see some sport games played today. I want to see 2K, of course. Nexus, Nexus is a little upset and wants to prove something in 2K.
Oh, I'm sure. After that, I would be too. I'd be hurt.
Yeah, I heard him talking out there earlier. We were talking. He got clipped already. Welcome to the league. You got clipped, buddy. And let's see if they can change this. This is one of those unfortunate parts of Tarkov is people start playing smart and safe, because they don't want to lose. Because Tarkov is a game where one slight wrong move can cost you the entire game. So they got to play real careful. And you see mostly inexperienced players run out and die quickly.
Right. Yeah. No, it happens. You just have to be careful. You have to play this as strategically and patient as possible, or else you might just catch yourself in a bad situation. Remember, you can spawn, and Taygilla could be right there. Mm-hmm. He could be waiting.
Or your teammate's right there, and you don't realize it's your teammate, and you get a lucky. What's so funny about it too?
Yeah.
You'll shoot an enemy, and it'll take you 30 bullets, but you'll shoot one accidental bullet at a teammate, and one bullet will kill him. And it's like, how did you happen to hit the headshot? Like, it happens so many times. Like, your best kills are to your own team.
No, that's real. That's real because that's just how it works.
Yep.
That's just how it works, honestly. It wouldn't be entertainment if it didn't work that way. It wouldn't make it, fun. But
it's part of what's challenging about this game. You got no mini map, no HUD. It's all basically supposed to be more like realistic. You don't know who your team's. Ooh! Drops in and kills 3 scavs. And completed a subtask, which means it might be getting a little bit of reward or something.
Oh, another one.
Another scav. I don't know who this is, but they are getting points right now. Just stacking those points. I think this is probably somebody from Karma, given based on who we are watching. So maybe it's Snappy.
Could be.
Or if it's Gorillaz, I would say it's definitely Stars.
He's at extraction, so he doesn't really have to move. He could just kind of just play here if he wants. Kill anyone that comes through that door.
Oh, so all of the Gorillaz are dead already. So the only ones left are Doomsday and Snappy. So this is most likely probably Snappy, which means if that's the case, all those points he racked up, it's a good chance this is a Karma's win. Because if he escapes, I doubt there's any way that Gorillaz managed to kill enough NPCs in time. But obviously, this is where it could be interesting. If they know for sure they already lost, do they throw in a forfeit so they don't burn more time? Or do they purposely burn the time?
Oh, I said they purposely burn the time, man. Just go ahead. I mean, it's not too late into the second half. They could just take the forfeit. They could. Because, again, it could go on for another 7-8 minutes. Yeah. But
so if I was Karma right now, and this is Snappy, got the escape, that might have been Doomsday. What I would have done then is if I was this, I would have been Snappy. I would have been like, all right, I'm going to stay here and cover the escape. Yeah, and I would have told Doomsday, just go out there and try to get as many kills as you can to stack points, and then we can escape.
Absolutely.
But it looks like they're escaping now because they're trying to not waste time. They want to go on to the next game. Now we're going to get them to add up the points, and we're going to see what happens here. And that is 7 kills for Snappy right there. Is it any player kills, though? Oh, 1 player kill, right? On 1?
I'm not sure if that's what that is. I can't tell.
Unless it's a team kill. Team kills give you negative points.
Exactly. And I think possibly one of the Karma players did kill their teammate, but they got the point for it. So now we're going to move on to Siege.
Yep. So it looks like Karma took an easy win right there, and now another shooter, Siege. I love some Siege. I've been playing on PC, getting better at it, but I'm just not quite back to where I was on console. But
it's a weird shift. It really is.
But honestly, I'm having more fun playing it with keyboard and mouse.
It is a lot more fun.
Because the game kind of is a lot more fun using the keyboard and mouse with the leans and everything like that. It's just
like
and like the mechanics of it. It's a lot more fun keyboard and mouse, honestly.
It is. I agree 100% on that. It definitely is. It's just a lot more you can do. I feel like you can move a lot faster. You feel more free.
Yep.
You feel more free.
And luckily, we have some more operators to use this season, which is nice because using only recruit was
that's where we started.
Hurt my heart.
We started from the bottom.
It hurt my heart.
Yeah, like season 2, we could only use recruit. That was so
I think more people should be paying attention. I think when it comes down to shooters, I think Rainbow is one of the best shooters because I think it has some of the Call of Duty element, but then it has some of the hard Tarkov element.
It really
but
does.
then it has some Overwatch strategy element. Like I think it's one of the best shooters because it has a little good mixture of everything.
Yeah.
And it makes it's challenging. Like it's truly a skill-based game.
There's so many characters you have to learn the matchup for. I mean, I guess not. Here obviously there's a limited, but it's still a lot to learn. But usually if you just play online, man, when what's her name, Azami or whatever, when she built like that wall the first time, I was like, bro, what? I was like, what is this? I was like,
I kind of wish it was first to 3 rounds instead of 2. But then again, that could take it from a 15-minute game to like a 30-minute game just by having to win one more round, given situation. So I get it, but Rainbow's just meant to be, so many more rounds. So it's so fast. That's one of the things with this, too. Doesn't matter how good you are. You can literally just have bad luck.
Yeah.
And get killed off a lucky thing. And then you lost the round.
I mean, it just be like that. It's one of those, honestly. You're going to have to be careful because you could just one-tap your teammate, man.
Friendly fire.
It happens. But it looks like for the Gorillaz, for Siege, we have Stars, Brene, Alchemist, Jorginho, Gatlite, KJ. And then for Karma, it looks like we got Nexus, Spicy, AJ, Snappy, and Doomsday.
Whew, that's I mean, I see Snappy, Spicy. Yeah, it's a pretty good Karma lineup, man. No Tegeta, interestingly enough. But then again, I think they're doing that because I think Tegeta has a little bit more experience. The Nexus and Doomsday for coverage, or maybe they just know Nexus is like good, and so they want to keep him. Oh no, that's right. Nexus is in rotation from the reset, so Nexus is still available because that is important because we know for a fact Nexus can play some of those 1v1 games that could help.
Right.
So you want to leave him out. Obviously, they got Phoenix left out because Phoenix is basically their fighter today.
Yeah.
With the second of Tegeta. So, I mean, most fighters already roll, but there's still a couple. We still haven't gotten DBZ, Street Fighter, JoJo, or Naruto. JoJo and Naruto. I think JoJo and Naruto is a toss-up. I think MK can be a toss-up, too. I think DBZ would be challenging between the teams. I still think I would pick Phoenix and Tegeta and DBZ, though.
Yeah, like if it were to roll next, that'd probably be their best bet.
Oh, yeah. That would be a good lineup for that.
Because Nexus was just noob slaying out here,
Yeah. But like JoJo and Naruto, I don't know if anybody on either of these teams is good at that.
I have no idea. We'll have to find out. We'll definitely have to find out because I have zero clue.
I can tell you one game that Karma doesn't want to roll right now. 2K. Because they would have to put those 3 in, which means you'd have to have... No, the Nexus is still in. So if they get 8, actually no, you'd prefer to have Spicy in 2, but like they would still be able to get Nexus and AJ in.
They probably don't want to see FIFA.
They would still get Nexus and AJ. Yeah.
I'm curious to see if UFC were to roll how Nexus would do against Brene. I kind of want to see that because we've seen Brene and AJ go at it, and it was really close. AJ ended up winning, but
who do you think's better at Nexus and AJ?
I think. Oh, excuse me.
I feel like I've heard somebody say Nexus beats AJ in UFC.
I think they're about the same, if I'm being honest. Because I think Nexus is really good. He just kind of like... does that a bit much.
Yeah.
He does that a little too much.
I did notice he did a lot of movement.
So like, yeah, the first time I saw him, I was like, I cannot tell if he's like good or bad. Like, I'm honestly having the hardest time reading it. I think everyone was saying that, but I definitely think he is actually good at the game. He just has that little habit, you know. But other than that, like he has combos, he has ground game, he can escape. Like he's good. So
I think Fall Guys would be a toss up. I think Tabs would be a toss up. I think Hot Wheels would be competitive. Depending on who's available.
Right.
Same with Tony Hawk. Moto, I think. Yeah, Moto's gonna depend on who goes in.
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead is back. Thank you.
I'm so happy about that.
I love Left 4 Dead.
I'm honestly so happy Left 4 Dead's back.
Yeah. I was. That's one of my games. Like I love Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, that game has definitely grown on me over time. You know, against like CS:GO zombies, so it's pretty fire.
Yeah, I remember when those games came out.
No.
We literally went co-op and ran through the whole campaign of 1, and then 2 came out, did the whole 2 campaign as well. Love those games. Trying to think what else. Wreckfest. Wait. No, we didn't get Wreckfest, right?
No, it's still it's
okay.
right there.
League of Legends, I think Karma forfeits it. No, actually, you know what? I think they have been practicing it, but I don't know.
Snappy and Take
I
It
don't
are
know
good.
if they're actually good at it. 'Cause I haven't seen
Snappy,
them
Take
play.
It are good.
Okay,
Spicy's
so we
been
would possibly see it.
playing. Phoenix probably been playing, honestly.
Given the time, though, depending on what the score is when that rolls up, could determine whether it's actually played. Same with StarCraft.
Well, StarCraft rolled, but
oh, it did.
Yeah, the servers were down for maintenance, so it couldn't be played today. They chose today of all days.
That's all right. I don't think either team really has a StarCraft lineup you want to watch. WWE, I think could be pretty competitive for not good reasons. Just because I think it's a game that not a lot of people really played religiously, other than a few.
Right.
But I love the addition of it on the wheel. I think it brings something different, because the good thing about it is the control mechanics of it are pretty easy to learn.
Yeah, it's really just timing and like
It's
reflexes.
just teamwork. Yeah, teamwork, reflexes.
yeah.
Which is why it's one of those games that fighters can kind of pick it up well, because they're very good at reflex stuff with like timing of button presses for the counters and things like that. So I think some fighters pick it up pretty well. We talked about UFC, Mortal Kombat. People like I know in the predictions they were saying Fall Guys was stars because he's young, but honestly, I don't think he even plays.
I think of all the young kids, he's probably one that does.
I don't. Yeah, I
he
don't think
probably
plays
does, but not like everyone else does. Man, my favorite thing was when Pizza Man won, and you saw his little arms go up like that. I thought that was the funniest thing. That was the highlight of my day.
Hey, yeah,
it was so funny. But yeah, I definitely don't. I don't know. I think Gorillaz could win Fall Guys.
I was excited. That was one that I was excited to see my daughter play, because I've never actually saw her play it, and she was like, "Oh, I won't lose it." And I was like, "Okay." And I was like, "You talk big, you better back it up." And she basically 1v5'd.
Yeah, she did.
So I was like, "Okay."
That.
Like,
I was like, "All right, go ahead."
I was proud. That was a proud dad moment for me. That's why I'm still talking about it. If you got a problem with it, I don't care. I'm a proud dad. Fight me in the parking lot.
How dare you be upset at him for being a proud dad?
F1 hasn't rolled. No, F1 hasn't rolled. I think that's another one that I think it'd be pretty even between the teams. Yeah, I think this would be pretty. I think F1, Moto, like those are going to be pretty even matchups today. I think Hot Wheels too, because both sides know some shortcuts. I believe in Hot Wheels.
Oh yeah,
I think it just depends on. I think it just comes down to who's the coach and who's in for the play.
I just know Phoenix and Take It are top players in the world, but again, with a game like that.
And with Jury on the team, who's already going crazy.
He's number one.
Yeah, we've seen practice.
On the leaderboard, so.
Yeah.
But yeah,
crazy.
I still feel like in the game, something, like, anything can go wrong. You can fall off the map. Obviously, there's no items.
Miss the shortcut one time.
You at least don't have to worry about items.
Yeah.
Because that was the biggest thing with CTR. It didn't matter if you were really good. If they got really good items and you, messed up one shortcut or something, they were going to catch up.
Yeah, I just downloaded Mario Kart to my phone.
I forgot they made it mobile.
I got the 14 Pro Max, and I was like, let me just look at the apps and see if there's anything. And then I saw Mario Kart, and I was like, that's on phone now?
Yeah,
like,
it's
holy
been.
crap, I gotta keep that on
It
phone.
was about 3 or 4 years ago. It came to mobile, and
of
I
course
forgot
I
about
got
it.
my Final Fantasies,
Oh, of course you have to, but
how cool is it to be able to play like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and stuff like that on a phone?
On a phone,
because I played those OG back. I've been playing it. I'm retired. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy lately.
As you should. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Shoot, if I retire, I'm gonna finish up Twilight Princess. I was playing that a lot actually a couple weeks ago. I finally got my hands on a copy of the HD edition. So yeah, it was pretty fire, and I was having the time of my life. My Wii U was freaking out though. If for some reason could not handle it.
I went in my storage and pulled out my Nintendo 64s, but I haven't hooked them up yet. I thought about bringing them to the league one day and seeing if we could if a couple people wanted to play like some GoldenEye or like
that'd be cool.
something like that would be fun.
That definitely would be fun, but it looks like Gorillaz are gonna be defending first, and Karma will be attacking. But Karma's pretty strong at attack.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what they start off with.
Personally, I feel like defending first is the right choice because
absolutely.
It's harder. I think some people are going to disagree, but I'm not talking about skill-wise. I'm talking about the game mechanics.
Yeah.
Defense is easier than attack.
Oh, I agree.
And if you argue, I'll give you the facts of why I'm right. Because defense can play time. Attackers can't play time.
They have to get in there eventually.
So that right
It's
there is an
pressure.
automatic. If you're talking base mechanics, skill play not involved, defense is the edge automatically from the jump.
No, I agree, and I think most people should agree. And we got Roller Champions.
Oh, that's another game I didn't think about.
And those are the three we'll be seeing in for it: Taygeta, Phoenix, and Nexus. And I feel like Taygeta and Phoenix probably played this.
Maybe I don't know that could be a great lineup or a bad one.
All right, so we're gonna get into this now.
All right, looks like we already got an entry going on. No, we got the drones. 5, 4, 3, 2.
How'd they film them?
1.
That's the question.
I don't know if they did. Action phase. Let's begin. Friendly fire is now active. I know we're on a spectator view right now, but we should be able to get this switched over to first person here in a second. All right, so we see Karma's entering on a side that is nobody around. Got a drone going in here by AJ, running a drone in here to try to scout the area, but it doesn't look like there's any gorillas in this section of the map. Does he know how to switch to the first person? Still 5v5. Nobody's been killed yet. All right, so we see we got right here. We got AJ Lil Blue taking on a camera. Oh, we already got one kill by the defenders here.
Okay.
It looks like Dokaibi was taken out by. Looks like Dokaibi was taken out by. Frost.
Another one.
Good start for the Gorillaz right now.
Oh.
AJ
Good
taking
shot
some shots, has to
from
pull
AJ.
back. They're on defense. He's got to be careful. Pulling out for the quick pops. Problem is having that brick wall there, you can't shoot through.
These peaks are really nice, though. I gotta give it to him.
Yeah, good peaks. However, he was firing a tad early because he was hitting the wall right before. That should be a good distraction mechanic. Maybe possibly take some damage, force them out of their spots. But they still have, 3. Teammate comes in behind. AJ takes advantage of the situation. The flash is
Karma's
thrown.
going back.
It looks like that is Nexus on Phoenix, AJ, and
Oh, he splashed.
and Snappy. That's up
3v2.
top is Buck.
Double kill. Double kill from Snappy. Hold on. AJ.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
And attackers win. Good start for the Gorillaz, but the attackers pull out the round.
Bag him up. Bag him up. You're on the ground, Valkyrie.
Oh, with the tea bag at the end.
Bag him up.
Okay, so they taking the attack right there and taking the first round is so huge in
It
Rainbow.
is.
because you automatically have the edge. Now they can play defense and they can play time, lock in, watch their angles, post up on defense, and they could basically ensure the win as long as they stay calm. The problem is a lot of confident shooters, they're not very good at staying calm and not being aggressive. So it's hard sometimes for good shooters to play defense effectively.
And we're seeing clearly that the momentum has shifted to Karma since the second half has started.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's something that I kind of, once you saw the shooters come up, it was kind of like, this is where Karma does what Karma does. And they're going to start taking that momentum, start winning their matchups and stuff, and they're going to do like that. So for this part right here, we're going to do the overall spectator so we can see where the drones are going until the action phase starts. And then once the action phase is done, we'll be able to switch over to first-person view to see what kind of
intro we're getting.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. So you see we got a quick scan of the map here. All right. So it looks like on defense for Karma, we got Caveira, Vigil, Echo, Valkyrie, and why am I the one Spicy's using? Why am I forgetting the name? I forget the name. But for Gorillaz side, we got Jackal, which is good. I wonder if Jackal's playing Jackal.
That'd be ironic.
Yeah, he's not in actually. Okay, that's unfortunate. And then you got Buck, Hibana.
Spicy already taking out somebody.
I use
Took out
Hibana.
Brene.
I use Hibana when I'm on attacker. That's who I use in the league rules. And then we got
Already the Gorillaz at a disadvantage, but we saw this with Karma on attack. They were down 2 players.
Dokaibi get killed already? Oh.
It's a Doki curse.
Yep. Kill both rounds.
Yeah, Doki curse.
Don't use her
I
anymore.
would know I'm a Doki man. Happens every time. Never
really?
fails.
Ooh, that was right there going out a little bit, trying to be aggressive. That's what I'm saying. Can Karma not be aggressive when they play defense? Then again, sometimes you can catch the attackers off guard by playing an aggressive defense.
Having somebody lurk and go
I'm not going to
behind
say
them.
who it is because I don't want Legion. That's who it was. I'm not going to say who it is that does that because I don't want to give away any strats on another team.
Right.
But there's certain teams I noticed that the way they play is they play very aggressive on defense to the point of pushing out, which is a little unexpected sometimes. So, look, so we got the Echo drone right here. He's going to move in. He's getting a different angle right here. You see them.
He's about to see him.
They're about to.
There they are.
Now he knows where they are. They didn't spot him, but the problem is, did he see the other person right there on the right? And it's a brick wall, so he can't shoot through the wall. But he does know where they at. So all he has to do, if he plays smart, is watch the angle, and all he has to do is sit there and wait. He's got to sit there and wait, play the time. They'll walk right into his shots.
Yeah, like KJ's out of the picture. Hibana.
He's not doing it, though. That aggression. He can't stop. There you go. He's still watching it, but he's moving around. The problem is, when I do that, the second I go to move is when they happen to pop.
Oh, absolutely.
And so, that drives me nuts watching it because I know I've done it, too. Double kill by Snappy.
Again,
And because he knew where they were on the Echo drone, so they just were waiting, biding their time for the right time to attack. And it seems like he already knows. Seems like he already knows he's there. He must have got tagged by a camera by the teammates, and he's just waiting.
Oh, going back up the stairs. They got to make a move soon. They only got 40 seconds left. This
2
is the
on
pressure
4.
attack.
Yep. And that's why I say winning that attack round, the first round, and now they're
That's
on
huge.
defense. That's almost a guaranteed win at this point.
Because it's only first or 2. Mm-hmm. It's a big up. Oh, and that's it.
And there it is. Spicy with the double kill at the end. Spicy dog. Spicy dog. And that's another win for Karma, and that's going to be tied up 5-5.
Just like that.
Tail of the halves right now.
That's what it is. And, man, now we're about to get into roller champions. So for Karma, have to have Phoenix, have to have Nexus, have to have Tegeta.
This is either a really good thing for Karma or not a good thing. Because that's like those players I see, I feel like with their skill sets, either they play this or they haven't even barely touched it. You know, and I kind of feel like they haven't barely touched it.
I get that feeling.
For the Gorillaz, I think they try to go Stars, but I think Stars is going to be like, hey, I don't really play this.
Oh, no, he might.
Maybe Stars.
Alchemist Brene.
Maybe.
Or maybe.
But then again, if a sport games rolls, they're done.
Horigno.
You can't put both of them in. Because then if a sport game rolls, they're in trouble. Or a shooter.
That's what I was thinking.
So I think you go Stars, Stars, Jorge,
Jorginho.
and then maybe Fear. Because if you get a like,
Yeah, I can see Fear
Because if
play.
you get a Street Fighter, Fear will be available, I think, on rotation reset.
Yeah.
If you
would.
get a 5
and then you
game.
also have Gatlik in there.
And Stars the same thing if it's a shooter, and you leave Alchemist and Bernay out for sports, and that way you also have Jekyll out if a 1v1 fighter rolls. That's what I would say.
But we're about to get over to an interview, so we'll see you guys here in a second.
Boom. No audio.
Not much, man. How about you, man?
Hey, we're doing all right. You know, a little rocky at the start. We don't have really any of our fighters, but we're coming back. We're coming back.
Yeah. I mean, I've been seeing a lot, and I saw that you guys popped off really well about For Honor earlier.
For Honor,
that's your game.
That's my game. Mr. Fear can take the title, but hey, man.
So, how do you feel about coming in to the rest of the match here?
I'm feeling really confident. We got some of the fighters out the way, so we're gonna see some sports. Hopefully, we're gonna see some strategy. That's what I'm hoping for.
Any particular game that you guys might end up having where the Gorillaz might bring a challenge to you?
Maybe in 2K. I'm excited to see Stars in 2K. I know he loves that game. Maybe I think in. Have we played FIFA yet? I don't think so.
Don't think so. Not yet.
I think we're gonna see a challenge in FIFA for sure.
All right then. Well, is there a particular game you want to see come up on the wheel?
I've seen all my games. I love the shooter category. I love that game. So I mean, yeah.
All right then. Well, I hope the best luck for you, and I hope the best for Karma for the rest of the game. Thank you for coming in here, guy.
Yes, sir.
And we'll take it back to you guys. Okay. I literally give it just like I literally just give it like a couple seconds.
Switch. All right. So we got an interview right there. So that is an interview right there. So Doomsday right there, basically telling the story, tale of the two halves, The first half was tough for Karma. Gorillaz felt real confident. I was out there and saw Stars was just all hyping. Yo, what's up? And just all hyping and everything. And then now Karma's coming doing their thing. And one thing I noticed about Karma, whether they're up or down, even keel.
And that's what you
They
have to
don't
do.
react.
That's the key. That's actually the key. You really can't allow yourself to get too excited or to get too down, because if you get too down, you're going to defeat yourself before you even play.
Absolutely.
If you get too excited, you're going to be real disappointed.
All right, so here's the thing, though. If Karma doesn't have their preferred people since they automatically had to put those 3 in, so let's say that's not their good roller champions team. Tied up, but the Gorillaz could win that game and hopefully try to take the momentum back from them. Or if Karma wins this again and it's not their game, it's going to do the opposite effect, and it's going to defeat the Gorillaz' mental even further. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's why I think when it comes down to this league, a lot of it is keeping your emotions in check, staying focused on what you're doing, and don't get too upset or happy about either thing. Stay focused on your game.
You have to. It's honestly key to being an end gamer.
End gamer. That's what end gamer is. It's being able to. It's to end all other gamers. It's just to be the overall, just overall best.
Exactly. That's what an end gamer does, and I mean, right now it's 5-5. So, I mean, the Gorillaz aren't in a bad position, but I'm sure they liked having the lead better. See, that's the thing. They can't be beating themselves up now. Like, it's not like they're losing now, you know? Like, you got to still keep a level head, even if, you lose a couple games in a row. It happens. That's this league. That's how that works. I honestly think it might get to the best of them.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I say about the Gorillaz is they do good and they have a lot of good performances, but the problem is once they start like losing something, I haven't seen, put it this way, I've seen Gorillaz beat some good teams. I've seen them get real close to beating some good teams, but I've never once seen them make a strong comeback to get a win, as far as in my memory.
You're right. Yeah.
I think every time they win is because they maintain a lead or it's back and forth, or they get close to like getting a win. But I don't think I've ever seen them dominate anybody.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's a fair statement, and I think they're kind of like taking on what a lot of because obviously they're considered an established team now.
Yeah.
But I think you kind of come in and you're a new team, and you're just completely fresh. You know, you don't really know about the emotion stuff yet. And then once you first become an established team, that's when you become a very emotional team. And then a couple more seasons after that, you'll be to the point where you're just like, all right, like, it is what it is. We got to keep it level. You know, we got to keep it, contained, just balance out. So I think it'll take them a little bit, but I think they'll eventually get it. Because once they have that, they'll have a lot better chances. But, Karma, timeout. So now both teams with one timeout.
Yeah. And when it's so close of a game with an hour plus left, that every timeout counts. I don't know if that was a technical timeout that was forced by a mistake, or if that was just a timeout they did on purpose. But given that it's roller champions, I don't think it was an on purpose timeout unless they couldn't get it set up in time.
Right.
But I know earlier that I believe it was right before Need for Speed, AJ's PC crashed. So maybe one of the PCs is having issues out there. I don't know. I mean,
it could be. Never know. Sometimes, But so I think I'm noticing is it's still a really low scoring game.
yeah, I know. That's like I mean, there's some games
Tekken
that they're
takes long,
already
but it don't
double
take that
digits
long,
by
you know what
now.
I'm saying?
Like,
Like that game takes a while, but not that long.
so it looks like the timeout was called. A little bit of issue with getting the thing going, but it's okay. We'll get to it eventually. So, what games left on the wheel are you looking forward to seeing? What do you think would be a really good matchup for
League
these
of
teams?
Legends, especially in like a close match like this. If it's like a tie game, if it's like say it's
Keep
it's
it a
like,
low-scoring
it's gonna
game?
Be, yeah, it's gonna be like not just that, but like if it's the last game and they're tied, and it's league.
Yeah, I mean, a win's a win, and if you're the Gorillaz right now, you could be thinking, burn a lot of time and try to win by 1, maybe 2 games if we have to, even if it's under 10, like a low-scoring game. Like, if you're the Gorillaz, you might say, you know what? If we get League of Legends next, we got to burn that game out, and we got to run that time because obviously after 15 minutes, if you die, you're out. But they could literally, like, just run away and kind of keep it, like, burn as much time as possible, like... I think that might be the smart play by Gorillaz right now, unless they're just confident they're going to be able to win some more games on the wheel. But I don't know. I mean, Karma still has so many games on the wheel. I mean, obviously the Gorillaz have some too, but it did kind of feel like the Gorillaz got a few of their almost guaranteed wins with these lineups so early in the match.
They did, yeah.
And I actually don't like that. I don't want, like, if I'm a very good fighter team, I don't want to get a lot of fighters quick. Now, some people may think that's dumb. But I think I'd rather have it spread out.
I can see that quick win here, quick win there.
Yeah, like because it'll be something that you can later in the match when you need this fast games.
It could be there.
Get them kind of
there.
and be the like because like Tekken, for instance, Tekken is such a momentum shifting game.
It is.
So when it's the first game, it almost kind of becomes a dud because it's not as hype as if it's later in the match when it actually becomes
it was kind
crucial.
of exciting because it was between Tekken and Valorant. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a good one to start.
Yeah.
And it was Tekken. I was like, it's a good one to start. But now
I would
we don't
rather have
have
Valorant.
it. Yeah, I think Valorant would be a cool.
They both would have taken them the same amount of time, probably. Well,
no,
I don't know.
Tekken takes longer now. It took 30 minutes.
I know, because
It
they
took
actually
30
went to like, I think 5,
Like
right?
back and forth.
4 and 5?
Yeah, 5 and 5.
No, I mean, like, it went down to the 4th on one team. No, it did go to the 5th.
Yeah, it was the 5th and 5th. Yeah, so it was. I was like, that was a prime example of how long Tekken can take.
But that also showed how well Karma did not having two of their 2 main fighters by taking it down to the last people. All right, we got a match going right here. So it looks like blue is Karma. Oh, no, blue is Gorillaz. I'm sorry, blue is Gorillaz. PC10 is Jekyll. PC2 is Fear. Stars is PC7. For Karma, Phoenix is PC1. Nexus is PC5. And Takeout is PC8.
No Stars or Tony Hawk, but they do have Alchemist and Bername. I'm pretty sure they play Tony Hawk too. So, oh man.
So this is where you really find out if people have like good strategies. Because right now, what I see is 3 blue players, which is Gorillaz, all right next to each other.
Oh.
And I don't think that's the play. They're grouping up too much. Because you can't really defend against another player taking the ball. You know what I mean? It's not it's not a game that you can do that really. Like, so you don't want to be bunched up like that. You want to be spread out. See, now they're spread out a little bit. Who are we watching here? We can't really tell who we're watching. That's the only thing about this game. You don't really know if it's orange or blue. Oh, it's orange. Okay. So right now we're watching Karma. One of the Karma players. I think it is. Oh. It looks like we are watching Tegeta right now. This is who we're
okay. spectating
right now. It's
Oh,
Tegeta. And a goal already by the Gorillaz. This might be one that could be a nice way for the Gorillaz to shift back the momentum right here.
Because technically, that would mean Karma has never been in the lead.
Yeah, actually, that would be.
So,
got the countdown right here after the goal. They're gonna kick it off. Good jump right here by Tegeta. Going back, gets the ball, moves around. He's got to be careful. Oh, and he trips himself up. You got to be careful right there. You got to pay attention to what you're doing.
Broke
And
his
right
own
now,
ankle.
Gorillaz have the ball. Oh, nice take right there. And then another take back by the Gorillaz. Back and forth by both sides. Everybody's bunched up, clashing to each other over and over. Now it looks like Karma finally has the ball and pushing away, but they're still so close to each other. Oh, now we're watching. Now we're spectating somebody on the Gorillaz. Looks like we're spectating Stars.
quite possibly,
I think
maybe.
we're spectating. Nope, we're spectating Mr. Fear right now. He's going after the ball. Let's see. Oh, and a nice weave right there by Karma is going to be able to push it around. Oh, and it gets taken right back by the Gorillaz. And then taken right back by Karma. So much back and forth right now. But if they keep on doing that, that works in the favor of the Gorillaz because they have this goal already.
They have the goal, so they just really have to play the time.
Did he just let him go right past him? Oh, he whiffs again. Mr. Fear, what is
Whoa.
happening? Whiffed both times. This is one of those
Bro's out here
games too where
stumbling,
people sometimes want to try to get like, for instance, I know that in the Bandits match, I believe Boar wanted to get like the 5.1 goal, and the team was kind of like, oh, don't do just get the goal, man. Like, don't be pushing it too much because some people do that. Some people try to like be too aggressive and get too many stacking up those points by going around the circle more times to get more points. And that's not always the best strategy. Sometimes the best strategy is get a goal as soon as possible.
Oh, no.
Try to keep on getting more.
He could have tried to protect his teammate, and instead he kind of got in his teammate's way there. Let's see. Gorillaz pretty much maintaining possession for the most part.
Neither side is doing like the boosting very well. I've
I'll say
noticed.
that. I've only seen the Gorillaz really using it.
Because we've seen some players in the league use the boost and go crazy fast. And we haven't really seen much of that from either team right now. Going around for Karma. Is he going to be able to go around and get a shot?
Well, let's see.
He's got to go around one more time, I believe.
Let's see if they can get it here. If they can at least tie the game, that'd be good for him.
Oh, and it's taken right back by the Gorillaz right there. And the teammates clash again. Everybody's bunching up, hitting each other. Back and forth. Gorillaz got it now. Passes it in. Rotating around. Nice movement here by one of the Gorillaz. And he's got nice pass right there. Gets over top of the two. Level
Another
one
point.
complete. They throw it in. They get another
point for the
goal.
Gorillaz.
Gorillaz with a 2-0 lead.
Are you about to see another momentum shift?
Maybe. I mean, it could be possible if they get another game like Fall Guys or something that they know they can win, or like a Street Fighter or something. But then again, even without Pip-Boy and LJ, I don't know. I mean, Street Fighter, I think, also could be competitive, but I still feel like Gorillaz take that one.
I feel like, yeah, I agree, honestly.
Mr. Fear,
Think it'll be
Jekyll, I think they
closer,
could take
but
that.
I think they'll still take it.
I think it'll be like Tekken. It'll come
Yeah,
down to the wire,
exactly.
but I think Gorillaz still take it. Oh, and a steal right
Oh,
there.
wait.
Gorillaz get
Pass?
another steal. Nice
Oh.
pass moving around.
Truck him. Yep, perfect.
I think Gorillaz have a confidence in this game now, and I think Karma's getting a little stunned right now. And he's moving around. He can pass it if he needs to, and he gets stolen. He missed the opportunity to pass.
And it's back to the Gorillaz.
But they got to
It's
start
back to
over.
Karma.
The problem is people get too aggressive by themselves and don't pass. But the
Yeah.
second they touch it,
Oh,
all of your
that pass.
progress is gone. So why not play smarter and pass it whenever you get somebody close to you instead of trying to dodge and
do all the
weave them and
fancy
stuff like
stuff,
that?
yeah.
Speaking of dodge, rumor is that they got a dodgeball 2 that they're going to be working on here soon. And just, obviously this isn't dodgeball, but it made me think of it. And I would love to see a Dwight Goodman again. Cramming up
Sorry,
your
you reminded
cram
me of
hole.
Knockout City, and I got sad. I got so sad. I was like,
Yeah, it was a good game, but unfortunately it's not around. But Roller Champions is pretty entertaining so far.
I think it's a solid replacement
Yeah.
for it. Honestly, it's
pretty
very-
similar too.
I was gonna say it's kind of similar. same kind of genre. Like they would be in a genre together. This, even Fall Guys, I feel like would be in that.
I think they
genre.
still count under sports.
Oh, they 100% do. But could
I
see-
would like to see some different off the wall sports. That's why I think Roller Champions is so exciting because besides sports, the basic games like Madden and 2K, it'd be nice to get some different
Yeah,
type
we've
of
had
sports
like this,
games.
Rocket League, Knockout City, and even honestly, even though like WWE is technically like a traditional sports game, it's really not because it's like I think it's different, but it's not like this kind of different.
Good
you know?
moves right here. Oh, and he gets
my
taken out.
gosh.
See, the problem is people try to do too many moves when they should just pass the ball.
All right, let's see what the Gorillaz can do here. They cannot let Karma go around twice. Do not choke. Do
They
not
got the ball right now, so all they got to do is let the time run out, and then Gorillaz will be able to take this one and go up 6-5.
Last chance. Let's see.
Oh, wait, no, I see Karma still has
And
it,
that's it.
and it's
And Gorillaz took
stolen.
it. Look, and there's the momentum shift again. There's a momentum shift. I'm telling you.
And the biggest thing is, what game is next? Tony Hawk. We didn't get to see it. I'm not
We
sure
did,
how.
yeah.
Oh, we did? Okay.
I think we
So
both kinda
Tony
just forgot
Hawk,
about
but
it, though.
Phoenix is available.
Hey, bro, I came in with the skater drip tonight. I even have like baggy khaki pants on and Vans. You know what I'm saying? Like I got the drip is immaculate. So I'm excited to see some Tony Hawk. This game makes me want to go skate again.
Yeah.
It really does. We need to have a UEL skate day.
Wow, that'd be fun.
Go to a
I
skate
got
park.
some boards, definitely. And even though I'm old, I'm not afraid to get in there and start doing some grinds
respect
and stuff
it.
like that.
I can't do
I did it
tricks
like a
anymore,
year ago.
man.
I did it like a year ago. I bailed a lot. I fell a lot, but and I was sore the next day, but I loved every minute of it.
It's
like
so
it
fun.
just
It's
like an
just fun.
enjoyable pain, you know?
And you feel very free when you're doing it. You're just kind of just doing it, like no care. Even my brothers can still skate better than me. I'm very bad. Like I'm very bad. I can barely ollie anymore. Barely,
I'm not one
everyone's
of those
able-
people that was always like, "Oh, you're a poser." Like to me, it's like you
I
don't
feel
have
like
to
a
be
poser now 'cause I
like
can't
you don't have to be a great skater as long as you love it and just do it.
Yeah, as long as you
know what I mean.
You're genuinely passionate about it. I definitely do love doing it. I have the balance of like a coconut, so like I kind of just like roll off the board. But hopefully we're gonna see these guys not roll off the board.
So I have like so I also have my board with the soft wheels and then like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and
Oh,
so that's
longboard-
something that I
cruising is
like.
so much
I don't have a
fun.
long board, but I just get like the wide board. I have like a 8.25.
That's what I have, and
Yeah.
it's got longboard wheels on it. It's got Pickle Rick grip tapes, pretty fire.
Oh, mine's just a blank globe, but I did that so I can just put a bunch of stickers on it.
Oh yeah, on the bottom I have it's actually Kiss, the band Kiss.
My trick
And I
board.
put a bunch of stickers on it. Anyway.
My trick board has a DGK, Dirty
That's
Ghetto Kids,
fire.
grip tape that's got roses and gold chains on the grip
That's
tape.
fire. DGK
and then
always has some nice-
underneath it just says DGK on it, and I also got slide rails and some new bearings and wheels, stuff like that. But that's something too. Like I can't wait for summertime to like start cruising.
Yes,
like
please.
there'll be more times when I come here and I'll probably just ride my skateboard up here.
Honestly, no, but I want to really go for a skate around this not this neighborhood, but this area. I want to get a longboard so I can do that because my Pickle Rick board, unfortunately, is coming to the end of its days. Its trucks are very rusted and it needs to be replaced, but it's never been stable from the start. Like it's a very unstable board, so I don't know.
I'm Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick, look at me.
I'm a pickle. It's
my
funny.
My trick board is a blind board. I think it's 8. It's an 8. Yeah, so it's a little blind board. You know what I'm saying? It's got the little skeleton reaper guy on it.
Speaking of Phoenix, when I played Tony Hawk back in the day, I was a Kareem player too. I played Kareem. That was who I used back in the day. Because he had the baggy clothes, and I was
You got
like,
the
and
vibe.
I was like, Kareem's so cool. And I was also I was a element skater. I skated a lot of element boards.
I respect
when
that. I don't
was
think
a
I've ever had
skater.
an element board. I've had a lot of like starter boards, like went to Target, bought one, and the grip tape was like paper.
Yeah.
And the first one I built the Pickle Rick board, and then I purchased a pre-build. It was I can't even remember, but it had like a heart on it, a blueprint. It was a blueprint board.
Okay.
And then I built my blind board, and unfortunately, the little skeleton reaper guy had one of those dodgeballs in my car, and it was really hot, and it melted off his face. So
Oh my god!
I was like, no, it happened within a week of me getting it. I was like, it looks like it's been used, so that's fine.
Now, like I never skated them before, but now with all these anime primitive boards, I'm
Ooh.
like, man, I want a primitive board.
You know, I can tell you right now, Bernay 100% won RPS because if Phoenix would have won, he would have went Maul.
Mm-hmm. But then again, Phoenix can still do it on this, but I think he's more comfortable with Maul because that's usually what he picks. But at the same time, what I'm seeing right now, he's still going to take it.
Yeah.
But Mortal Kombat is next, and that could be a game that Gorillaz could maintain the lead with Mortal Kombat coming up next.
Yoink. Backflip.
There it is. The problem is, so many people get on this strat and they're doing great, but then it's like, okay, where are you going to go to land it?
Yeah, you can't.
Because you can't land halfway on the
got
vert. See? Now that right there probably might have gave him the win, but you see 300,000 for Brene, and I've seen Brene do this, and he does a lot of ground tricks. But what interesting to me,
Brene's definitely
his
good,
style
too.
that he does in Tony Hawk, he uses Tony Hawk. Why wouldn't you use Rodney Mullen? Why wouldn't he? Because he does a lot of like ground tricks. Why wouldn't you use the GOAT instead of Tony Hawk? He's a vert skater. This is what blows my mind. Why is he using Tony Hawk instead of Rodney Mullen?
Ooh, ooh.
I don't understand.
Ooh, ooh. Hey! Oh,
he managed to pull it out.
But you look at Phoenix, he's almost at 3 million. Ooh! That's
What's
a big
crazy
thing
is
to
Brene
capitalize
is
on.
hitting all these,
Oh, he's gonna
not
try to get
using
on
the
here.
cheese.
Yep, he's gonna try and take. Oh, I think he's trying to take the cheese from him. Yep, he's trying. He's struggling to get on though. There it is.
I think they, I don't know if they wreck each other. Oh, and he's out. Yeah. So right now, Phoenix is still maintaining the lead, but it's never over till it's over.
I mean,
so he's got to be careful.
If he messes up and Brene's able to get a good enough multiplier on it, he could come back. This is actually like the best Tony Hawk gameplay we've seen.
Usually they're not competitive. It's one side blowing out the other, or one side makes a mistake, but both sides are being pretty effective.
You can definitely tell both sides
right
are
now.
good. But oh man.
Oh, he landed it. Ooh, but he's got time. He's got to take it. Oh, no.
All right, this is Brene's last
He's
chance
got to
right
get
here.
the trick going because they're in overtime, and if you drop the trick at this point, you're done. You can't recover. But he's got the lead, so all Phoenix has got to do is stay up longer than Brene right now, and then he's got it.
He's got it, yeah.
But Brene has to get him
is
to fall,
fighting for it, man.
and Brene has to keep on going in the overtime.
He's fighting for it. Oh my gosh. This is
Oh
gonna-
my gosh,
This
this
is
hurt
so
my eyes. Oh, they finally cut the
Dude.
overtime. Bro.
That was some good Tony Hawk, bro.
The overtime actually stopped automatically. I haven't seen that happen yet. So right there, tied back up, and now we got Mortal Kombat. It's a neck and neck game.
Bro, that was some good Tony Hawk. That was a good. That's the best
Yeah.
I've seen so far.
Oh yeah, custom UEL skateboard. I'm down.
Oh,
UEL
that'd be
board, that'd be dope.
Fire.
I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. If that happens, you gotta let us do a little bit of the.
We'll test it out.
Let
you know
us,
what I'm saying?
no, I was saying we need to come up with the design. Let us be involved.
Please.
let the skaters be involved.
Please.
For those that don't know, I was a huge skater back in the day.
Back in the day.
My biggest thing is I wasn't great at vert. My best thing was I was like a step jumper. So my best thing that I was, which is also why my heels are like destroyed. Like
That'll do it.
now
That'll
like
do
my
it.
feet hurt after staying on hard surfaces for a while because I used to do step jumps.
Yeah, that.
The most I ever jumped consistently was 9 steps. That was what I did.
Man. Yeah, like I said, my brother's definitely got the more skater genes in them. Even my one brother didn't skate as much. I let him go on my board, and it was like way too small for him. But he was still sitting there doing manuals, like he was doing everything. I mean, he didn't have a ramp to actually do like anything further. It was just flat ground. But I mean, he was able to kickflip still, and he hadn't skated in like 15 years. So I was like, all right, bro, you got it. But he was doing, I think he did a couple shove-its too. He was doing it. He was doing it. I can't. Like I said, I have the balance of a coconut, so I love watching it. And I love like trying it, but I'm definitely not that good. I'm more of a cruiser myself. But even then, I roll off the board.
Hey, it's about the love of it, not the skill. But yeah, and I was also weird because I rode Goofy. And then I ride Goofy, but I also I forget what it's called. I ride Goofy, but I push Mongo.
Mongo. I said Mango.
Yes, I push Mongo and ride Goofy. So I'm kind of weird like that because I have Goofy and Mongo.
I can't. Mongo.
And that's just weird how I do that. But and also could never kickflip even to this day, but I could heel flip.
That's so funny. Someone be like,
so
do
weird.
a kickflip, and then you're just like.
Yeah, I
here's
can't.
The thing.
I can't.
I can do anything else. It's just not that.
I've tried so much and I can't kickflip, but I can heel flip. Like, and that was so weird because like people were like, how can you do the harder one and not the easier one? I'm like, I don't know.
Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes it actually just does work like that. But MK11. So for Gorillaz they got Gout-like and Alchemist, and then for Karma they got AJ and Doomsday. So I think again this is probably looking like a Like a Gorillaz dub.
You want to hear the craziest part about me being a skater? I broke like 13 bones when I was a kid, and none of them were from skating. They were all from dumb stuff, but then I was doing dumb skateboard trick stuff and never got any major injuries skateboarding. But then I would like go into a padded room at the gym and break something. It was so weird. Like I was
just like, all right, bro.
I was skinny, long arms, long legs. Like it was perfect for a skater.
Yeah.
Now I'm just a giant, and so I have to get bigger boards and
all that stuff,
bigger wheels and trucks and all that kind of stuff because I'm just, you know, I'm just a big guy now. It is what it is.
Hey man.
But I didn't let it stop me. I still got the boards.
You got to do it. Like I said, I got a trunk full, so I'm ready whenever.
Mortal Kombat here. So it looks like we got Gatlike and Alchemist versus AJ and Doomsday. AJ and Doomsday going in.
FIFA next? Question mark?
I think Gatlike might be able to take this one. And what's next?
I was gonna say F1, but I think it's
Naruto. This is crazy. The Gorillaz. This is crazy.
This is crazy.
The Gorillaz are getting games right now.
Like,
all right, I don't know who's Scorpion, but
I think,
what is
okay, so
happening?
the Gorillaz are on the right, and it's Alchemist that's playing Scorpion, and Doomsday I think is Noob Saibot.
Yeah.
Hey.
You know how I can tell if people don't play this game a lot because they use the same characters.
That's so true.
There's always a Noob Saibot. There's always a Scorpion.
Yeah.
I don't use either.
Definitely looks like Alchemist knows a bit more.
I know Kung Lao, I know Jackie, and I know Sub-Zero. Not a lot of people using Sub-Zero. I know he's not. I mean, Scorpion has a lot of better mechanics, but. So, first round goes to the Gorillaz right there with Scorpion. This is one of those games that I think Karma already knows, kind of like,
I think
let's just get it done fast. They never forfeit, but I'm kind of like in the mindset of like, this might have been the one I would have forfeited to save time if I was Karma.
Yeah, because it's not like it was last season. It was a lot faster last season because you had 2 less bodies playing. You know, it's making it 2v2. Obviously, it's not going to run as long as Tekken, but with less than an hour left, it is going to run a little bit of timeout. And if you know you have no chance, just throw it. Just throw it away. You know,
then again, they might not know how the Gorillaz are, but after seeing Alchemist do that, and you still got Gatlike, if you're Karma, like, just move on to the next game. Save the time.
Hey, man, you don't know. AJ might have been in the lab.
True,
You never
true.
know.
Because he's a sports player, but let's be real. Like,
he's a shooter.
I would not be surprised if he came out in one of these fighters and was actually really good at one of the fighters. I would not be surprised.
He's probably just going to play. Oh, he's just teabagging.
Is he using the same character? Didn't change nothing?
I don't think he changed anything. He's just doing it. So yeah, that's how you.
Yeah, they're probably just like, yeah, let's just go ahead and get this over with and move on.
8. Oh, drop that. It's fine. The pressure's going. The pressure.
I mean, that being said, Alchemist has got some good combos and staying consistent with it.
Yeah, he can read that TP. That's good. Because a lot of people don't know how to read that TP at all. You see Wake Up Fatal Blow? Nope.
Yeah, Karma needs to just let him win this fast and move on. If you're the Gorillaz, it's kind of like, do you want to win this fast? But I guess you want to guarantee to win.
Yeah, it's like especially with the game's hot. Like it's so like hard to call. It's so close. Not a lot of time left. It's so hard to call. Man, it's been one crazy game. I'm not gonna lie.
So here's what I find interesting. The next game is Naruto. No gap.
That's what I was thinking.
And I feel like if you're gonna put somebody in, actually, no, because Naruto, there's no stick, and Gatlike can't play stick with Naruto. So even if Gatlike could go in, I've never seen him play a fighter without a stick. So I don't know if they'd even want him to go in with that, because I haven't seen him use a controller. Have you?
I don't think so, but some people. With certain games, they'll play like I know even you, right? Don't you play some fighting games on stick, some on controller?
Yeah, I'm not very good with it, so that's why I haven't really stuck with it too much. I do play some, but mostly just for fun. Like if it's competitive, I don't use a stick because I'm not. I still need some work on it.
Oh wait a minute.
And my best fighter is DNF, and I
getting some hits in here. Good lordy. But I think Alchemist is gonna put an end to that. Yeah, AJ actually took the last round.
Okay, AJ.
Wait a minute.
He's getting comfortable now. He's almost got the finish. There it is.
Wait a minute.
Okay. AJ.
AJ only got one
AJ
life
we
left.
trust.
He's got one life left, and it's Gatlike KJ. So KJ versus AJ.
Wait, can you use a stick in Mortal Kombat?
Yes.
You can.
I'm pretty
okay.
sure. Unless he doesn't play with a stick, because it
Right.
kind of looks like he's not
it doesn't look like he's. Yeah, it looks like he might have a
like
controller. If that's the here's why too. When you have the block on the R2 button,
yes,
I
it
do
makes
not
it
like
awkward.
that on stick. That's why I don't use it in DNF either.
I could totally see that.
Because then you have to your block button's so far away.
Yeah, look, he's on
it's
a controller.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like he knows the setup. So
Oh,
AJ might be able to take this.
He's got 1 life left, but that might be all he needs.
I want to see it in the chat. If everybody that thinks AJ is going to take this, say in AJ we trust in the chat. Drop it in the chat. I'm not talking to the chat. I'm talking to who I want to talk to.
talking to the skies. Dude, hold on. Wait a minute.
It's taking a long time.
A little bit.
There's supposed to be a
I think-
time limit in between setup.
Okay. Look, Alchemist look nervous back there.
A lot of movement.
He look like he's stressing a little bit. Yeah,
I don't know though. I mean, but then again, Gat, the way he plays, he's just a natural fighter.
AJ's putting a lot of pressure in already. Gat
Spawn
playing Spawn. It might be a new matchup for AJ, but you can definitely tell he's been on the game.
I don't know, because if you're watching the Spawn moves, it almost looks like he's doing 1-button combos right now.
I don't know. AJ's got to figure it out because he only has 1 life left.
Nah, I don't think Gatlight's very experienced in this. I think he's just getting lucky with the spam right now, because it looks like he's just hitting attack. He's not
and he just took
doing
him
a
out.
lot of tech stuff.
Dang,
I could be wrong,
man.
but that's it.
That's it. Because AJ only had 1 life, but good stuff from AJ. Because he
took
he
one
did
out.
that.
Yeah.
He took Alchemist out. That's more than anyone counted him in for. So he did that.
Yeah, that tells you that when Pit-Boy is in the lineup, stuff like that AJ could definitely be the number 2.
Yes.
Naruto, though, if you don't know how to play Naruto on either side, you
different.
really don't know who could win this.
It's different.
I feel like Taygeta might know how to play this.
I feel like this
I feel like this is a Taygeta.
Yeah, out of anybody on the Karma lineup, I feel like Taygeta probably plays this.
I feel like if none of them play it, though, I feel like Spicy could maybe go in for this, but I think they go Taygeta.
Someone was saying something about Nexus can play this.
Oh, really?
Someone
that would be
was saying
interesting.
something. So we'll see. But
yeah, I think it's gonna be Taygeta. Because Taygeta, he's good at DBZ and stuff like that. I think Taygeta could be the one that goes in for this.
I can see being a thing. But we're actually gonna get an interview here in a second. Obviously with a gorilla. I'm not sure which one. Probably Alchemist. But yeah, we'll catch you guys back after the interview.
In the room again, and I'm here with Alchemist. How you doing, man?
Doing good. I'm excited.
Good.
Great.
Excellent. Well, we just saw you guys take MK by a storm, and we saw you basically clear out 3 lives out of 4. How does that make you feel at this point?
I'm actually really proud of myself, surprised as well, because MK, I will admit, it's one of the fighters that I haven't been really grinding. I play once in a while, but learned a couple of combos, but that's about it. I have other fighter games that I like better, so I'm surprised I did as good as I thought, as good as I did it. But I'm happy with the performance.
Absolutely. Well, did you think that once you were getting all the combos, and do you think Karma was gonna have any chance against it?
Yeah. Because they, again, I don't really practice Mortal Kombat like that. So once they got a few combos in, I can see me slipping a little bit, and I feel like I could have taken them, but I was making a couple of mistakes at the end, and that's why they took me. So
from all that, it obviously does show that you did exceptionally well.
Yeah,
so
surprising.
Yeah, well, I wish you luck with the rest of the games here.
Sure,
I wish the Gorillaz the rest of it, but it was nice for you to be in here, sir.
Thank you.
We'll be back to you guys.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
You just saw a fighter and you just felt like you wanted to hop in and say what's up, huh?
It's just, I don't know what happened. It just magically, what is that Naruto? Oh, we just so happen to be playing. We just so happen to be playing some Naruto, huh?
So obviously, Jorginho has to go in for Gorillaz, which if he doesn't play this, being a new player, I think he's a sports and shooter. I think even though neither team is proficient in this, maybe, I feel like Karma could take it. I thought Taygeta, but Nexus is going, maybe Nexus knows how to play this. Does he? Do you know some top secret I don't know? What's up, man?
I mean, maybe, possibly, maybe by
Or you
some
think it's a toss-up?
slither of a chance, maybe that maybe Karma's been practicing this a little bit. Maybe the whole team's been
They
practicing.
have been practicing.
They have been.
They've been practicing, and I mean, it's hard to tell with Karma, right? I mean, like we've also seen them like pick up a game they've never played and dominate somebody, and it's like, what is happening? So it's really hard to say, and like I don't think anybody expected this game to be this close.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think a lot of people expected the Gorillaz and Karma. Nobody expected Gorillaz to be up at any point, right? The fact that they got up so early is just crazy in itself. But just to make sure that everybody knows, cats out of the bag, yeah, Karma practices everything. They try not to let anybody know, but they practice everything, man. They practice everything. Even if they don't get like really, really good, they definitely put in that work. But oh man, I think Nexus might beat Jorginho right here. I'm sorry.
Maybe.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
He
Karma
might-
needs it.
Yeah, they definitely need it.
A
They
good
definitely need it.
example is Tekken. Like
Yeah.
Tekken, when you saw the lineup today and you saw Tekken roll and you saw the first with Phoenix and Stars,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are thinking, oh man, like Karma's getting swept in Tekken.
Yeah.
They kept it competitive all the way down to the last guys.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
that's where it shows that like they may not be the most efficient like in fighting games without their fighters being available in the lineup,
Yeah.
but they still back it up.
They definitely back it up, man. They make sure that they're not liabilities. I think that's one of their biggest thing is that nobody on the team is going to be a liability in anything, and that's really smart to make your team that way. You know, you want to make sure that everybody's like pretty much good to go, or is at least able to do something when they end up playing a game. And I love to see this game get played, man. I love this game. This
Division rivalry too, which is
Yeah.
also important because they're both leading the division right now, with the Bucks right behind. But that's, I mean, the Bucks have played less games, so there is that. But, but right neck and neck with this division right here, it looked like a pretty strong division so far.
Really, really strong division. I mean, like this is magical, man. The Gorillaz, they have a chance to take it all right here. I mean, there's obviously like about 50 minutes left right here. They have a chance to take it all. They just have to get one really strong breakaway. And you know what we haven't seen a lot of today? Sports games.
I know. Like I was looking at Karma's lineup, and I'm like, with the exception of Rick not being in, I was like, probably their best sports lineup that they will ever have, with the exception of Rick being in.
Yeah.
And like the fact that they've gotten like no sports other than just NHL, I was like, I wanted to see 2K, especially because there's some stuff that went down last week.
Oh yeah.
That you saw on social media.
Oh, yeah.
And I also know that there was some specific Gorillaz players that were saying, "Oh, if Trolls beat them in 2K, we definitely beat them in 2K." And so I want to see that.
Hey man, it's interesting. I mean, a lot of people said that you know, Cordy wouldn't be out there splashing, but Trolls are going crazy. Absolutely, man. Cordy was splashing on with Steph Curry, man.
Hey, you get hot with Curry. What's crazy about that too was Curry's dropped 50 points in real life the same time.
Yeah. He's really truly.
I mean,
gifted,
then
man.
again,
Gifted.
they did just lose to the Lakers in game one.
Game one. Oh, you know what? It's game 2 going on right now.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Oh, man.
bro. Yes, bro. I'm so excited.
I gotta be honest though. I'm kind of an anti-LeBron guy.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Why?
Why? Because it's like, I mean, then again, I'm kind of anti-Curry in a little way too.
How are you anti?
You know why? Because
Why?
LeBron always has, with the exception of like 1 or 2 seasons, he always ends up with the, so LeBron's going over here. Let's just make a super team with LeBron. Oh, let's go over here. Let's make another super team with LeBron. It's like, I'm so tired of that.
That's what you do. He's
Yes.
a good player.
I like it, man.
He's a good. Well, I mean, did Curry kind of? Well, I'm not gonna say Curry did the same thing. It took him a while for that. You know,
But the reason I like Curry, even though they had a little bit of like a super team with the Warriors,
They definitely
is
did.
because-
What is a little bit?
is because, but the reason is because Curry came in is not the prototype MVP NBA star guy because he's a skinny guy, small, and then he came in and dominated, and that also kind of opened up a whole generation now of like seeing like, hey, I don't have to be 6'7" to be an NBA star, and so in a lot of ways, I think Curry has really helped to move NBA into a better direction.
He definitely
not to go
has.
so
He
much
definitely-
on it.
No,
but,
he definitely 100% has. But Steph Curry's still like 6'4", bro. He's still a tall
he's
dude.
still- yeah, but-
he's still
but
a tall
yeah,
dude.
he's
He
still-
looks like a baby out there.
I don't
but
think he's quite 6'4" though.
He's like 6'4", 6'3",
6'3",
something like that.
But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, but I mean, this whole thing is really interesting.
Yeah,
because Rick Foles has said that they wouldn't even lose a game. But they won't come close to losing this week. But I mean, I mean, the game isn't over. I will say that the game is not over. The game is not over, like at all. So we always have to consider that.
Yeah.
It's still anybody's game. It's just very, very close right now. And I'm going to play devil's advocate here, and I'm going to say the Gorillaz are going to skate away with this one.
You think so?
Yeah, man.
I think it depends on what comes up now. Obviously, they've gotten so many fighters. If they get 1 or 2 more fighters, I think Gorillaz clearly can take this. But the only thing is, like, we kind of saw what we expected. Shooters came up. Karma did what they do.
Yes.
Came it back close. And then you start getting fighters again, and then the Gorillaz are pulling away again. So it's not to, like, say predictable, but it's like you're kind of – things are going the way this wheel is going, it's going exactly how we expected.
Yeah, the way it's going on paper is with this personnel that the Karma team has, they can't really do too much in fighting in department.
Yeah.
Like they can do something, but it won't be enough power, right? With Gadlight added to the roster here for the Gorillaz, man, it's vastly improved their win ratio for the games.
Yeah.
That's because he's just proficient enough to pretty much do what he has to do against guys that really don't know what they're doing in this situation with no Pit Boy, no LJ.
Yeah, and it kind of because what it is like you got guys like Fear and Jekyll who are specialists in certain fighter games. Then you could even throw Stars there for Tekken.
Yeah.
Like they each have a specialty in certain fighter games. Gat gives coverage in every fighter, and he's not the best, but he's very good.
He's built in there. He's a staple.
He was a perfect person to round out their lineup.
Absolutely, man. He was literally the perfect addition for them. I mean, I'm just wondering what's gonna happen with this Naruto game, bro. And you notice they have no more timeouts after this one. This is their last.
Gorillaz used their last timeout or lost it, one of the two.
So they're gonna essentially have to win every single game after this because they won't be able to control the pace of the game anymore. They really won't be able to. They'll have
Karma can go up and just burn time.
Exactly. That's the smartest way to do it, honestly, too. And I wonder what's gonna happen, bro.
You know what I want to see as like the tiebreaker, like ending finish.
What's that?
I want to see strategy.
Strategy?
Because I think neither one of these teams really stand out above the other in strategy. So I'd like to see like a League of Legends be the deciding factor because it's really going to be like for those predictions, everybody's going to be like,
wait a minute.
WWE.
Okay.
Oh, that's such a weird game for both sides. All right, we got to see who is who.
Yeah. This might come down to RPS here.
Not sure who is who yet, but one side has clearly got the combos going. I don't know. Oh, whiffs it. But then a nice substitute.
I wonder who's who. Okay, somebody's getting blasted away. I think Naruto is going to be Jorginho here. Because
I feel like if you don't know the game, you choose Naruto.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unless you're, I mean, not to say that every Naruto is, but if you're new to the game and you're playing Naruto and you don't know all the characters, so Minato, I think, is clearly the more experienced player. I don't know who that is, but based on what I'm seeing so far, it does look like Minato's got the edge.
Yeah, it looks like Nexus is going to be playing as Minato right here, but using up a lot of his resources already. Ooh, just getting away from the Rasengan right there.
But he's lost no health, and as we know with Naruto, that health transfers over to the next round.
Exactly.
So not losing any health barely right now already gives him a strong edge in this fight.
Yeah,
and then you see he's letting him whiff, and then he keeps on going with moves while he's not hitting anything.
Right, but able to do some work right here. This is he's got to use some substitutions right now. Jorginho is just getting hit.
Nice player switch right there.
Oh,
okay,
man,
it looks like Nexus does, but then a nice combo start, pull back, and he got Pain in now. Pain, I love Pain. One of my favorite arcs of Shippuden right there.
Yeah, man. Actually a very goated arc, man. That was one of the best arcs of all time, bro. Anime history. Okay, nice combo going right here. Oh, ends up calling the assist to get a little bit of help in there. All right, here comes Sasuke. What's he got? I don't
Chidori? Nope.
Yeah, I don't think he knows how to charge up his chakra, and it's going to pretty much hurt him here. Oh, man.
Yeah, it looks like Nexus is probably going to pull this one out. He still has such a strong health lead and already about to take him out.
Yeah, and just absolutely burning all of his chakra again, just using some jutsus right there. No avail. He's got to keep the pressure up. Nice.
I feel like out of all the fighters, this is the one fighter that you can't just pick it up and get lucky. You really have to play and learn the tech in this game to be able to get good at it.
You do have to
It's
learn
not
the
like
tech.
It's not like some games where you can pick it up, but it looks like the winner right there for the first part is Nexus.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like it's going to be Nexus. Ooh, man, this is wait. Oh,
he misses the Susanoo. That's crazy.
That was close, man. That was close. Okay, hits him with the Inferno style flames there. Ooh, almighty push.
Nice assist right there when he was in trouble. That was a smart move by Nexus.
What in the world is going on?
That yellow flash. That's the yellow flash. Minato, man.
That's happened to me so many times. That's wait. I think they forfeit.
Did the Gorillaz want to wait? They want to save time.
Yeah.
I think Gorillaz forfeit to save time. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I feel like Karma should have done that for Mortal Kombat. I don't know why they didn't.
Maybe they were just trying to get something going here, but it really makes a whole lot of sense for them to pick the forfeit right there.
Because WWE can be a long game.
It can be a long game. And I pretty much, you want to win RPS right here. You want to make sure you get the first 3 guys in there. Make sure it's your team.
And so far, Karma's lost RPS all day.
Yeah.
So like, that's tough, man.
Oh man, is it? I mean, dude. Like this is such a great game to watch right here. This is such a great game to watch. This WWE game is going to be fanatic.
I'm gonna love commentating.
Oh yeah.
I love wrestling, and I get to commentate it. I'm coming in with that hot fire. JR, Jimmy the King.
Oh my God,
like I'm going to some. Oh my God! Like I got to make sure I do the lip too.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
You have to, bro. Oh my God. Oh, what are you hoping to see? Are you hoping to see the men or the women today?
Either way, I'm fine with. A lot of people choose the women. I think the women are more balanced based on stat wise. And with the exception of 1 or 2 standouts that are like the champions, stuff like that.
Okay.
But I feel like the women are more
Charlotte
balanced in the
Flairs.
game but then I've seen some weird ones where people will use like a smaller guy who's like overall 76. And I'm like, what is that?
What are the, I don't
Like,
know what they're trying
if
to
you're
do
using
there.
the men, it should be Brock Lesnar, Roman Reigns,
Logan Paul.
You know who people aren't using enough of?
Who?
Kane. Kane has the record for like the most thrown out people in the Royal Rumble in WWE. So why wouldn't you think that would translate to the game? Kane is a great character to use. I would assume
Hey,
would
you
be a
giving
great
out the
character
sauce,
to
man.
use.
You giving out all the sauce,
Well,
bro.
they might have nerfed his overall might not be great because he's not an active wrestler
He's
right
probably
now.
still pretty good.
But you never know because with those games, he could be legend rating.
Yeah.
Or like, in there, or they could have him lower since he's not wrestling right now. But in my opinion, if he's at least above 85, I'm choosing Kane.
You gotta go Kane, baby. You gotta go Kane. You gotta go Kane. Oh man.
Brock Lesnar's always a good one too because even though he's a big guy, Brock Lesnar, just like with UFC, you saw for a big guy, he's got unbelievable speed and stamina for a big guy. When I saw people using Andre the Giant, I was like, you'd think that would be a great pick.
Yeah.
However, in the game, Brock Lesnar picks up Andre the Giant like he's not Andre the Giant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And and I'm assuming here, but there's no way Andre the Giant has good stamina. There's no way.
Yeah.
Some of that is assuming based on reality versus a video game, but I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, because how big is that guy? He's like
500 pounds, 7 feet tall.
That's ridiculous.
Although
man.
I think Omos is taller.
Omos?
But I don't know if he's in this 222. I think he's in 23. Omos is pretty big guy right now.
There were some legends in WWE, man. There were just some guys with some crazy statures, bro.
Yeah.
I looked back and I saw some of the clips, man. Do you remember when they used to just have like liftoffs? They used to just like see who could just bench the most, like literally.
So
in the middle
there was a
of the-
period
oh,
they
man,
used
I
to do
loved
that. They still do it behind the scenes, but what happened was Mark Henry won the World's Strongest Man competition.
Yeah.
Back in like 2002, I think.
Yeah.
2001, 2002. I'm a wrestling nerd. And so from there, WWE saw the opportunity to really play off of that because he literally had the title of the World's Strongest Man.
Yeah.
And that actually was great for him because they took that and then he went from being kind of a nobody in a sense to going on world title runs as the World's Strongest Man.
Yeah, bro.
So he used
Remember
his
those
strength
days.
and his ability in those competitions to be able to further his career, which is huge for him. And it was also around the time that, to get real, it was also around the time to where they were trying to give people wanted to see African Americans have more of a chance to shine in the setting in WWE. For the longest time, with the exception of like Booker T, a lot of African American wrestlers got a little bit down the totem pole.
That's true.
And so it was huge for him.
And then you saw Kofi Kingston's come out, and
Dude,
the Bobby
Kofi's
Lashley's,
great in the Rumble,
and,
man.
Bro, yeah.
Kofi's one of those guys that always had some crazy wild tech that he could literally, I don't know why I say tech, it's just video game lingo. He would always be like landing on things and finding some way to get back into the ring. The only thing is, I don't know if that's gonna really play in the
matter
game.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
that's the only thing that I would be worried about. Even though he's a small guy, Rey Mysterio might not be. If you wanted to choose a small guy, Rey Mysterio would be a good pick. He's a legend and a small guy, so I'm assuming he has a lot of stamina, a lot of agility. If they go women, It's all about Rhea Ripley, man.
Oh, of course.
Rhea Ripley. You already
course,
know
bro.
because
course,
you already know because of Wonku. I'm sure you know. But Rhea Ripley.
I've seen the videos. I've seen the pictures. I don't stop seeing them.
I like Rhea Ripley. I like a strong woman. You know.
Yeah. So interesting right here. So it looks like Karma is going 1, 3, and 5. The
Okay.
Gorillaz are going 2, 4, and 6.
So both teams obviously know the strat. And that's why they weren't able to get it perfectly, but that's going to make it competitive, which also means could burn a lot of time.
Yeah.
So whoever
Yeah.
wins this is going to be huge.
Oh yeah, man, this is gonna be absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. I don't know what could happen at this point, man. I literally have no clue. I mean,
I
want
wanna know who they chose.
Yeah, this is really smart. Like, I really do wonder who they chose. But you remember at the old times, right?
Yeah.
What they had was.
Why is it dumb? Logan Paul, hey, hate on him all you want. The dude is a legit good wrestler. He has proven that he has the talent. If he took a different route, not to mention, wasn't he also a collegiate wrestler?
Oh, like
he
in, like,
actually
college?
has so he actually has legit wrestling background, and not to mention he already does high flying movesets and stuff that literally a fraction of the wrestling world can do. I mean, nowadays it's a lot more because high flying is huge, but of course Logan Paul's in it, and obviously respect. Look, somebody went Logan Paul. Let's go. So we got a Logan Paul. That's awesome. I'm mad we didn't get to see the full set, but it looks like they're going with the men's division.
Yeah, they're going with the men's division
And JoJo. This is crazy, bro.
JoJo
Every fighter
is
almost,
crazy.
except for 2.
Uh-oh, already?
Got Roman
no.
versus The Rock. We don't know who is who. We know one is each side.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking since they put The Rock first from the left side, it might be Karma, and then Roman Reigns might be Gorilla side, possibly. Well, we're gonna see.
I've seen The Rock used a lot in this game, and you know why I think that is? I feel like most people that choose The Rock probably don't know wrestling world, and that's why they choose The Rock.
Yeah.
Because The Rock hasn't been wrestling for a while.
Yeah, he hasn't
And
been.
even though he's great, I don't think he's really won a lot of Royal Rumbles. If you're going to go legend style for Royal Rumble, you do Stone Cold.
Yeah,
Stone Cold has multiple wins. Or
Stone Cold.
the one guy, I don't know if he's in the game, but nobody ever uses the game. My twin brother right there, Triple H. Nobody uses Triple H, man.
It's all about the game. How you play it, bro? You bringing me back, man. I used to love wrestling, bro.
I actually
used to
go back
love
and
wrestling.
watch some of the old Raws and SmackDowns
Oh,
sometimes.
bro, they're great.
So
They're
we
great.
see Mr. Fear's Roman.
Uh-oh.
And so Mr. Fear is Roman, and then Brock and Rock are Karma. So right now, Karma has the edge right now, trying to get Roman out. And now Braun Strowman comes in, another big guy chosen. Braun Strowman's the monster among men right there. Braun Strowman gets in there and evens it up. And both Karma players get thrown on the outside of the rope, and both get back in at the same time. That's wild.
That was adorable.
Whoever is Braun Strowman, he is definitely putting in some work, and so is Roman Reigns now, slamming down Brock Lesnar. He's choking down on the neck, on the shoulder blade, Braun Strowman to the Rock. You got back and forth between Brock Lesnar and Roman. Oh, and he goes for the Oklahoma Slam. And then a clothesline by Braun Strowman.
Hey.
Another stomp, and here comes Logan Paul, the Maverick Logan Paul, and he gets taken down by Braun.
If I had to guess, it's probably a Karma player. Playing
Stomping
Logan
on the
Paul.
back, stomping on the back. I think my guess is it's probably Spicy.
I guess I see that.
No, Spicy was first. So it's Tegeta actually, I think.
Oh my gosh.
A lot of back and forth, but nobody's really been eliminated yet.
Oh my gosh. It hurts.
Now the final member coming in, which I believe will be Jekyll or Jorginho.
Oh,
Nice counters right there. Logan Paul with the hit to the back. Irish whips Roman. Gets the ropes. Doesn't get the pull out. And then we got Mr. T in the Royal Rumble. I pity the fool. I pity the fool that doesn't pick. And he's out.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Can you get rid of him? Can you get rid of him? Oh, no. Oh, man. Logan Paul in the end.
Mr. T went out so
man,
fast.
Logan Paul's back in.
It's now oh my gosh. Jekyll is out and Jorginho is out.
No,
Mr. Fear is remaining against, I think, all 3 Karma members. Oh my gosh, Mr. T went out so fast.
That was bad.
I pity the fool. And now we got Damien. Is that Damien Priest? No, that's Commander Aziz. I don't think he really is around anymore. He wasn't that great. Definitely a PC choice.
Rock is hurting. But so is Mr. Fears. Roman Reigns is the last one. The stun meter's going up.
So now you're going to start getting the NPCs in here, so they really got to focus and get Mr. Fear out of here and get him out, because if they don't, then the NPCs are going to start complicating things. So they need to double team, triple team Roman, or go for the double team and the other person, The Rock. If Aziz is attacking you, take care of the NPCs. Now you got another NPC. This is actually good for Mr. Fear, because this gives him a chance to try to hopefully have the NPCs help get some people out of here and give him a chance to stay in the game.
Gets the reversal, yeah. That's definitely really, really key. I mean, he's gotta hope that they can cause enough distraction, which is pretty much going on right now.
What?
What in the world?
Brock Lesnar taken out of a spine bust or a suplex and gets dropped on his head, taken out.
Ooh, Logan Paul stunned. Let's see, can he get Brock Lesnar out of here? That would really
Oh
help him
no,
out.
that would really help Mr. Fear. He's got to do it. Here comes. Who is this?
They're fighting. They're fighting
William
for it.
Regal. Let's go.
I think he's gonna get the escape. Yep, and he gets
Y'all can
punched
see
out of
me.
it.
I'll be hitting that William Regal wave right now.
Oh, yeah, let him hit his own teammate.
Bret the Hitman Hart. I actually don't like him.
Oh, and that's it.
Let's be real. In the last 10, 15 years, Bret Hart, every time he makes any appearance, his body language and the way he acts is just like he doesn't care.
And again, the momentum shift. Every time.
And now you got Brock Lesnar sitting there. What is happening?
Mr. Fear's out.
Mr. Fear is out. Oh, no, controller died? No, that's what I'm saying. I thought Mr. Fear was still in, right?
No, Mr. Fear got knocked out.
Oh, he
You
did?
didn't see him
Okay.
go like this, and I was like...
Oh, well, so Karma wins that pretty dominant. 3 players survive. I still think somebody needs to clip Mr. T. Somebody clip the Mr. T
That was
for me,
funny.
please.
That was funny.
I pity the fool.
Oh, man, but now we have...
JoJo, which is a game the Gorillaz could win and tie it right back up.
They could. It's very possible. I mean, I think Stars has been playing it. Maybe Gat-like. And then Alchemist or Bernay, obviously. Man, I don't know.
Santino. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh, if Santino Morello was in it, I would totally, man. Cobra.
Oh, man.
Or Santina.
You're
If they,
spawning the
they gotta get
Cobras.
Santina for the women's division, so
Yeah.
we can get Santina. My name is Santina. I am Santino's brother, Santina.
Oh my gosh.
Santina Manera.
Oh gosh. Man, but
Can y'all tell I'm a wrestling fan?
no, I would never guess.
By the way, if you're watching, let's throw a virtual out there. We're gonna do a virtual one.
I know exactly who you're talking about too. If he's watching, if he's in the chat.
Scissor me. Hey, there's nothing
So,
wrong with
we
it.
have JoJo's
Every
Bizarre
wrestling
Adventure.
fan knows what it means, you know. If you're not a wrestling fan,
That's okay.
hey, I could have kept saying the rest, but it has a bad word. You know, Bad A, Billy Gunn. I'm an man.
Oh no! Sound like you're talking to a dog. Drop it. Drop it.
No.
No.
Stop. No.
Behave. Behave yourself.
Hey, pretty soon I'm gonna be up here and they're gonna have a spray bottle and they're gonna be like, no lockdown. No. No. I mean, I'm into the goss, but that's a little too much. I'm not into that. I don't. No collars go around my neck. Nothing goes on my face. You know, like no makeup, no collars, no nail polish. I'm not that guy.
Not yet. Not yet.
Welcome to UEL After Hours with Lockdown. I have no inclusion in this. I'm not a part of
Oh,
this.
if we're
I'm
doing
just
that,
here.
if we're doing
No.
that. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Power Hour with Lockdown.
Bro.
You're fired.
Oh God.
Let's get Vince McMahon in the Royal Rumble.
Ow!
If y'all could see,
What is going on?
if y'all were here and I could walk out of the room, I could totally do that Vince McMahon strut. Y'all would love it. You know, I could totally do that Vince, huh? Triple H.
You
That's
do
what I'm
look
saying.
like
Nobody uses the game. My twin brother. Nobody uses my twin in Royal Rumble. What's up with that? You know, I could come in. Just do that, you know? I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna come in as the game one day.
Wait.
I'm gonna have to get me the jean jacket, the leather jean jacket thing that he has, and come in as the game. Hey, I can win a lookalike contest, you know.
Man.
I also had a period where I looked a lot like Jax from Sons of Anarchy too. You know,
Bro's been through so many waves.
I still do a little bit, yeah. You know, it's another one of my twins out there. And Jekyll, that's my other twin. You know, it's my son. Jekyll's my son.
Of course.
You know.
But can we talk about how your son and his team have 7 points up on Karma right now?
I know it's close, 8-7. First time the Karmas had the lead the entire match.
Yeah, this is the first time they got in the lead, and again can go back down to a tie. If
they can win this one, Gorillaz have their timeout back. How did that happen?
I don't even know.
They had no timeouts, and now it's back.
I don't know. It's probably just some kind of tech thing. But anyways.
But like I was saying, if Karma wins this and goes up 2 games, they can burn the time.
They literally can. This could be a deciding factor here. At this point, whatever team gets the lead is just like in better. Well, I would say this game really matters because we don't know what's gonna roll after. If you're Karma, you're looking for Valorant. You're looking for, there's actually not much shooters on there. Maybe Left 4 Dead, Titanfall.
Well, I think Karma also wouldn't mind DBZ if they have Phoenix and Tegeta available. Because obviously I think Phoenix could take it himself.
Hot Wheels
but
next
if Gorillaz have their best lineup, I think they would prefer to have Phoenix and Tegeta in just to be safe. Because as good as Phoenix is, he can be beaten.
It
so I feel like if DBZ comes up, you do want Phoenix and Tegeta, and probably Spicy. I think they could take that. 2K, I think I know there was talks about things, but I know the Gorillaz think they can take them, but I still think Karma beats them in 2K. I don't think the Gorillaz come because AJ and Nexus.
Yeah.
Nexus is actually like better than AJ in 2K.
Oh yeah, that I can.
Like,
that
come
I
on.
could probably
Like,
agree with.
I don't see
but
that
that
happen.
doesn't take away from AJ at all. AJ's definitely still. I mean, just having both of them in there is just.
Imagine if they had AJ, Nexus, and Rick in at the same time in 2K, and then probably Phoenix. I think Phoenix
Phoenix
is
isn't
actually
bad, yeah.
plays a really good big man from I believe my memory.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, like that's crazy. Obviously Spicy. I don't know if he's one of their premier 2K players, but I know he's good enough to go in and handle his business.
Yeah. Man. All right, so setup time's up. Someone might be losing a timeout here. Just maybe.
So you know what I'd like to see as a tiebreaker, like ending game? League, Valorant, Left 4 Dead, like a strategy game. We've gotten other than Friday, we've gotten like no strategy games today.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean,
Because StarCraft didn't get
For Honor,
played.
but For Honor's kind of like.
Oh yeah.
And then
Hey, there was a lot of talk about that For Honor, and Karma solidified. Get out of here, Mr. Fear. We got you. It wasn't even Doomsday that beat him. It was Phoenix going crazy.
He was going crazy. But this is going to be interesting. Like you said, if Karma takes this win, they go up by 2. They could play the time. And, again, you don't know what's going to roll after. But and there's going to be a technical timeout on the field.
Okay. So JoJo's is a 3v3 now, right? Or a 3v3?
Why is my phone freaking out and playing random songs? I'm sorry. That was actually a Lil Peep song, so if you guys know, you know.
Oh, God.
I don't even remember which song that was, honestly. It's been so long. Oh, it's Ben Struck Part 2. That's what it was.
It's all right. As long as it's not over 15 seconds, you can't get flagged for music.
Exactly. I mean, I can't anyways, because it's just... it's unreleased
Yeah.
anyways. Don't matter.
So I believe we got, I think, Stars, Gatlike, and Alchemist against Doom, Phoenix, and Snappy. Because JoJo's 3s, and it usually goes pretty fast,
Yeah,
too.
it's a pretty fast pace.
If Gorillaz win this and tie it up, man, it's been back and forth all day other than the lead, and then the comeback. And since then, it's been back and forth.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it's been, and we've seen this with the Gorillaz before. Obviously, when they played the Ravens, it was back and forth, and they ended up winning. So, I mean, it could very well happen, but, I mean, it's just got to be the right roles and the right people in, I feel like.
I think when it comes to JoJo, I don't know. I don't know who's good and who's not at this game, man.
This
It's such a
game's
it's such a
mystery.
weird new game. Obviously, you know the premier fighters are gonna pick it up in the league, but there's so many like
People that you wouldn't expect to play it, but hold on, we're going to get this next wheel spin.
Is
And
that
this is huge.
Yohiko Yamagashi and it's Moto?
And Nexus is available.
Yep, Nexus
Oh.
versus Bernay. Although Bernay is not so bad, but I think Alchemist is better. if my memory serves. Yukiko, Yamagishi. Okay, let's go. And of course, you got a Dio again. There's always a Dio.
Always a Dio. I am said Dio. Well, you got Gorillaz on the left and Karma on the right. I think it might be Stars.
Yukiko uses the hair. That's her stand ability. Versus Dio, which depending on the Dio, depends on what his stand is, or if he has a stand or not. Whoever's Dio though is pulling back like he's trying to learn the buttons right now. There you go, push it in, hit the combo, auto combo. Hey, sometimes if you got inexperienced players, that auto combo does wonders.
Yeah.
You see, Yukiko already has a one charge or whatever so far, and Yukiko's kind of just playing a little bit more reserved.
There you go.
Finally, we get a stand
Pressure's
pulled out.
going.
Learn how to pull the stand out. He might have done it by accident.
Who knows?
I don't know. Okay, so Gorillaz are left. So yeah, Dio is Stars, and Doomsday is Yukiko.
Just pretty much poking and doing at this point. Okay, let's see if Stars can, maintain his health here and just take Doomsday out. That'll put him in a pretty decent position.
Yep. Don't panic. It's a time thing. You got plenty of time to get out of the zone. Those are confusing at first to new players. Like, oh no, what's gonna happen? And it's like, it's not an instant. It's just it's a thing. Oh no, wait, that one is. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's one of the few I've actually seen that actually happens immediately. And then we see right now the max. We got the max for Yukiko if he knows how to use it, but it doesn't look like he's not gonna get a chance because Stars is gonna throw some stars.
Oh man.
Activates it. Got the activation of it. He's gonna be able to take advantage of that and take out Stars. Gotta go to the comeback. Nope, Stars got the pressure.
Combo.
One hit and it's done.
And there it is.
Stars takes out the first person.
Taking out Doomsday. Let's see who's gonna be going in next for Karma. Retired.
I think it's Snappy going in, and then Phoenix is gonna anchor. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's understandable for sure.
I imagine Phoenix probably knows at least a little bit because Phoenix knows everything.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Pet Shop.
Pet Shop is a good character, but also kind of a pain because if you don't know how to use Pet Shop properly, you kind of can just whiff a lot. So if he knows what he's doing, it's gonna be good. But if he doesn't, it's gonna be good. Right now, Stars is just auto comping. He's got to go high.
Oh.
That's what he's got to do. He's got to take Pet Shop high, so it's harder, and play the range.
Ooh,
There's very few characters that have range, so he needs to keep playing the range if he wants to take out Stars here. That is how you use Pet Shop, one of the best ways to do it.
Oh man, he's doing it.
Yep. He took him a second, I think, to get comfortable with the buttons and figure it out, but now he's got it. And I think he's only going to get better.
Hey, there it is.
Yep.
He got the
Stars
auto
gets in
combo.
close, hits a stand for the finish.
Hey. He keep doing that.
He's doing that Street Fighter. Push in, jump up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm noticing. That time he didn't jump in.
Yep.
Gotta switch it up occasionally. There's the jumping.
The Street Fighter jump. That's what I'm going to call it.
Street Fighter jump. I mean, that's pretty accurate.
Get in close, jump and do a down kick. Yep. It's pretty Street Fighter right there.
Oh, man.
What a counter right there.
He's
got to get Stars out. It's still the first person.
He's definitely got to. If he wants to. Stars keeps running into that, man.
No, now he's got the hit. There you go. He's getting some range attacks in. Stars still holding his ground though. He's getting in close. Got another combo. Hits a stand. Goes for the ability.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts.
Didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, and it triggers the effect.
And we're going to sleep again.
Go to sleep, little Dio.
All right, and we're back up. Oh my gosh, the Stars is immediately going in. He's almost got it. He's got the life lead now. He's pressing.
Pet Shop has the max mode. Will he activate it? Nope. The assist comes in and gets the finish.
Oh gosh, he's so loud.
Nobody plays the game. Calm down.
He's so loud. I think he said I'm the best JoJo's player.
Gorillaz are left. Stars is Dio. Taking out 2 players.
All right, let's see if he can take out Phoenix. If I had a guess.
Now you got a Bruno.
If I had to guess, Phoenix probably plays this game.
Little move there, but it missed. And Stars goes with the auto combo again. The auto combo, he's done the entire fight.
Hey, man.
I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? We got a stand activation. Finally, a stand activation from Karma. That's huge.
Whatever damage Stars can do will be good, and I think Phoenix can keep playing that range game, which is smart.
Yep.
Might as well. I mean,
Stars got to be careful. He's going to trigger that map effect if he keeps backing up.
I don't know if he knows.
And this might be it right here for Stars.
Yep, that's it for Stars. All right, now we got.
That's why you don't hype up until it's over.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't hype up until it's over.
Can't
He
do
does
that.
it every time. Calm down, son. I will never stop being a hater.
Number one stars hater right here. All right, so we got. Oh yeah, Bruno v Bruno.
All right, we got finally a button check by somebody here. Okay. So it looks like we got Alchemist in now. Running another
okay,
Bruno. We got a Bruno mirror.
Hey.
Both sides are in the zone.
Phoenix is all they have left, and he will not. Oh, and there comes the effect again.
Yep.
But he does not get any health back. So whatever Alchemist can do is huge. All right, let's see.
Down to the last character. He's got to try to do as much possible damage as he can.
Slide in.
It's still hard to tell which is Bruno.
Alchemist is the Bruno in white. Yeah, Phoenix is
Okay.
Bruno in blue.
I can see that.
Alchemist definitely doing something here.
Pretty aggressive movements here, but some good blocks by Phoenix.
Ooh.
But he's still managing to take some damage, which is important. Or do some damage,
Yeah,
a little
that's
bit of
not
chip
working,
damage
so
here and there.
Now you gotta fix that.
But
Hey,
still,
okay, that works.
all right.
Getting something going. A lot of Street Fighter jumping.
Yep, a lot of blocking by Phoenix, but he's getting moves in
hit.
here and there, Alchemist, so he's able to kind of keep the damage up consistently. And Phoenix,
Looking good for the Gorillas.
yep, Phoenix
Wait a
can't do
minute.
any damage
Wait,
back,
that
and
might
this is
be
the
it.
finish.
That's
it.
And
Gorillas
Alchemist
tie it
wins
up,
for the
8-8.
Gorillas. And it's 8-8 again. The
Oh,
Gorillas.
he's got the little life at the end that comes back.
And that's why you don't stand up too early. How crazy would it be right now if Phoenix just?
Oh, that would be insane.
That would be the most.
Good night. I mean, he'd have to go through two players.
Hey,
So.
it's not impossible, but yeah, Alchemist ain't let it happen. Now you can
Alchemist
celebrate.
with the finish.
Now you can celebrate.
And
All right.
another fighter goes to the Gorillas. What have they lost? Only one fighter?
I don't think
Naruto? That's it?
Oh yeah, they did lose Naruto.
That's it.
and
They
that
won
was-
every single fighter. Man.
Now we got MotoGP. This could take a big chunk of time off the clock, but I don't think it'll take the whole time.
It depends on how it goes, but like, man, this is where you really don't know what kind of strategy the teams are going to play, because if it's still if it's close, no matter how much time it plays, both sides have to play it. They can't just forfeit it unless they know for a fact that one of the players that's eligible does not know how to play it.
That's
And then they could forfeit and move to the next game. But even then,
And
you're
you're taking a
risking
gamble.
giving up the match.
This is an awkward situation. Honestly, I feel for the Gorillas because obviously we know how Nexus is now. I think he's beatable, but he's definitely going to destroy anyone that doesn't play. But if Renee plays, just depends on how much he plays.
I know, because Moto's so hard. I know Alchemist and Brene. I taught him a little bit of FIFA or F1, and they've been practicing that and got pretty good at it. But MotoGP, I don't know. I mean, like MotoGP is such a weird racer too that like it's almost like there's not a lot of skill and there's not a lot of like variation of skills. It's either you're good or you're not.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
it's so tough.
Or you're like perfect.
So it looks.
tiers.
Are we getting spicy? Spicy going in for Moto? Is that what I see? Spicy versus Brene?
What? Yeah, I do need to let the audience know. We're going to run the contest prediction one more time for tonight, and it's going to be after MotoGP. So, again, if you guys didn't get a chance to bet all your channel points away to the Master Twitch account, that's your chance to do it. So you're going to be betting against it. Send the screenshot of your 0 channel points. I'm sorry, your 0 reverence blessings. And just post that in the contest category channel on Discord. Sorry, I'm botting out right now. My brain is like boggled. My brain is boggled. But yeah, make sure you guys do that. So that'll be happening once again after MotoGP. So we are getting spicy. That's
interesting. Which makes me wonder, has Spicy been practicing this, or are they just forfeiting and moving past it?
That's what I'm wondering. It's obviously one or the other. He's obviously, man, that's a whole different ball game now.
They still got a timeout, but you don't want to cut it too close with the timeouts, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Definitely want to use those at some point. I don't know what's going to happen here. I honestly wish I could say I have like an idea, but now that kind of changes everything because, again, I've only really seen Nexus play besides Jerry. I think Phoenix a little bit too, but obviously Phoenix not being available makes this...
Yeah, I think we've seen Phoenix win F1 and Moto before, I think.
For sure. Yeah,
We've seen him win F1 pretty fast, actually. I think he wrecked. Wrecked people.
This could be huge.
Yeah.
This could be. I did not expect this game to be like this.
Me neither. But I also didn't expect the lineups to be what they are either. But the Gorillaz, I expect that lineup. That's their best lineup. So they're going to go with their best lineup. They have some other players though that are here watching the match that are supporting the team and stuff like that. So hopefully get to see some new players from the Gorillaz here soon. But that's their best lineup right now. So they're going to come with their best swinging at Karma. Karma's lineup was a little unexpected. Most of them I kind of expected, but a few of them I did. I thought we'd have at least LJ or Pit-Boy, at least one
that's
of them.
what I was thinking. Like, it's a little weird to see neither of them here.
Yeah.
And that's clearly getting the best of them.
Yeah.
It's clearly
But that's also showing that.
I mean, Karma can definitely keep up.
Yeah, but it's showing where Karma needs some work on those fighters, because if they don't have their premier guys, that they're struggling.
They're struggling, yeah. Like, I mean, obviously, if we would have seen either one of them, I think they would have been anchoring. We would have been like, all right, this is gonna here's final boss. But I haven't been able to see that for either side, really.
Yeah.
I mean, Gat going kind of crazy in Guilty Gear and DNF. Wiping, literally wiping.
Yeah, that's something I think is definitely keeping them in right now.
Okay.
So after MotoGP, we'll get another opportunity for you to put your points in against the master account to get into the sweepstakes. But first, we're going to get MotoGP. Got a minute left on the timer here. I don't imagine any timeouts going right now, because I think both the teams are going to want to save those timeouts if they're the one that loses.
Which is valid. It makes sense. It makes sense, honestly, because it would suck to lose your timeout or use your timeout here and then just not have one if you lose.
Yeah, so basically, this will not be the last game, whatever it is. There's guaranteed to be another game, but I don't know if we're going to get more than that unless we get a tie and then an overtime game.
Right.
It's going to tie overtime. It's going to be Valorant or League. It's going to be League of Legends in overtime.
I can feel it.
That's my guess. Overtime, one team wins, the other team wins the next game after the timeout, and it's going to be League or Valorant to be the overtime matchup. That's what I think is happening. Or it'll be something lame like Tabs. Sorry, not to hate on Tabs,
but yeah,
but something that is not as exciting to watch on the screen,
Right, because that's going to be totally random, like, honestly.
All right, so we know who is who on which side.
Oh,
and the next game is Wreckfest. Ooh, this is actually... Oh, whoa, that's a lot of
Wow.
So this is actually an interesting game for Gorillaz and Karma, because they have some history in Wreckfest.
So right now, whoever's on the left is in the lead. We have DualSense wireless battery low.
If I'm judging by the visions, it looks like left is Karma and right is Gorillaz, based on the way they're looking at the screen, because that looks like Bernay is looking to the right, and then AJ and Spicy are clearly looking to the left. So I think Karma's on left. Yep, Karma's left. So Spicy's okay. So Spicy has been playing some Moto.
Okay, I like to see it.
Okay.
Definitely
So it looks like Spicy is left, and he's the red bike, and Bernay is the blue bike on the right.
And Bernay's taking a wide turn here. Oh, he might still make it.
Oh wow,
he made it.
That's the thing about those turns. But you got to be careful, because you get penalties for swinging those wide turns like that.
He's got a long lap penalty ahead of him. So really, at this point, Bernay's just hoping that that Spicy falls.
Yeah. Spicy's actually doing pretty well
Doing
right
really
now,
good
maintaining. He's staying with the pack, which is more than most of the league can do.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
Really good. Now we see why he's in. That's answers are clear now.
Now we know. That's good. That's good to know for future. So you're gonna take some notes on that. Spicy knows how to play MotoGP for Karma. Okay. Notes entered.
All right, let's see. Oh, he's taking this turn a little. No, he's good.
So you see
He's
what?
fishtailing a
So
little
you know what
bit,
I'm
but-
noticing right now? Look at Gorillaz. They're watching and they're already thinking about forfeiting it. See how they're talking?
Yep.
Timeout.
Yeah, there it is.
They forfeit timeout. See, they saw it. You can see it on the camera right there. There it is.
Forfeit timeout. That's fair.
They clearly knew that there was no way he was beating Spicy the way Spicy was driving. Spicy showing something besides like a category I did not expect him to really play. It's always exciting when you see a player that pick up a game you did not expect and then be good at it. That's just, you know.
I think that's.
I mean, I don't know if
definitely
he's
the point
good at it, but like clearly
It
you
was
saw
enough.
the difference. It was enough to get
It
the
was
win.
enough. That's more than
And
enough.
a forfeit win is a win regardless, because that means that gives you potential other wins from people not wanting to play against that person in the future.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you for the info. But
Yep. Taking notes.
yeah, right. I got my notepad next to me. Actually, not really. It's a water bottle, but
I love it though. I love anybody that can pick up racers, because racers has kind of turned into the new 1v1 fighter category, to where anchors are more switching to racers instead of just fighters now.
Right.
And you see how important racers have become on this wheel.
Absolutely.
Because there's a lot of them now, and there's been multiple games that were decided by racers. Case in point, just because, not to say because I'm here, but like, good example.
Man.
Buck's first match. At the end, 2 racers back to back.
I remember
And they
that.
had 2 racers, tied it up and won. Racers have become crucially important on the wheel now.
They are.
And the more people you have that can run racers, the better odds you have at winning.
Well, guess what? We have back-to-back racers again. But this
Yep.
was not 1v1. So this is going to be, honestly, a 50-50, if I'm being completely honest. I think it's going to be...
And they
Man.
lost 4 minutes on that, which they didn't know. Because they, honestly, I think a lot of people probably thought, oh, Bernay and Gorillaz are going to take this. So they really didn't know. They thought maybe he had enough to do it. But I feel like Alchemist is better at Moto, particularly. I could be wrong. But they wasted like 4 minutes. They clearly saw it, but they had no idea Spicy was going to be that decent at it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So if they knew that, they could have forfeited immediately and moved on, but they didn't. So now we got 12 minutes. So this game, if they don't win it, could be it.
Could be.
So Wreckfest is going to be huge. That being said, these teams have some history in Wreckfest.
Yes, they do. They absolutely...
Apparently, the
This
Gorillaz
is-
have beat them in Wreckfest. I don't recall that from my memory, but that's what people say. I
remember
recall Trolls beating them at Wreckfest.
I remember
but
that too. Actually,
so
no,
I
don't.
think both of them have beat them. Yeah, because Trolls
yeah,
took
yeah,
out
yeah.
Jury.
No,
and that's how they
I
won.
remember, I remember.
Because I was shocked when it happened. I was like, what?
Hello?
And so I think the Gorillaz and
I
Gorillaz
could
have
be
beat
mixing
them at
up,
Wreckfest.
but
So
I'm pretty sure the Gorillaz have done it.
I think they have too,
They did it with Bus Strat. That's for sure. If they did it.
yeah, I think they have too. So that's why this one could be an interesting game. Gorillaz. That also, you know what it's going to come down to? RPS. Because if you get a death loop, the bus strat, entire full bus strat's not going to work.
Right.
But if you get one of the other maps, I don't really want to give it away, and you use the bus strat, it's almost a guaranteed win.
Yeah.
Unless they do bus strat too.
I think I know exactly what map you're
So
talking
it's
about.
really going to come down to RPS.
Man, I mean, the momentum shifts have been crazy for the Gorillaz. Like, they've been up and down and up and down. They're like a roller coaster.
Oh, by the way, the predictions are in for to enter the sweepstakes right now. If you want to enter the sweepstakes, you have to bet all of your channel points and put them on the end gamer column, not the other one. End gamer column if you want to enter the sweepstakes. You add all of your points in down to 0, you screenshot it, and then post it in the Discord under the tab in the UEL. That is the sweepstakes tab. I forget the name exactly. But you'll see it scroll. So if you want to enter the sweepstakes, this is another opportunity. I'm sure there'll probably be multiple more opportunities available in the future because not everybody watches at the same exact time.
Right.
So don't get too pressured about it. But if you want to enter the sweepstakes, by all means, this is the chance. This will be ended shortly in about a minute, and then we will switch over to the predictions for Wreckfest. Okay,
so
we're
I
not
guess
doing
we're
game
predictions.
predictions. I'm sorry.
Actually, that makes sense, I guess, to just let everybody get part of it. I wasn't even thinking about that.
I mean, I wish because I'm not entering the sweepstakes.
I'm not even.
I'm using my points for UEL merch.
Well, it's not on there anymore.
It's not?
Nope.
Well, the contest going on.
Bro's night just got ruined.
Yeah, I'm not entering a contest, though.
Honestly, I don't think I watched the stream enough.
It's fine.
Which is unfortunate, but
Good luck to all of you in the sweepstakes.
I'd rather somebody else get the opportunity to win.
In
a
the
thousand
oh so
dollars.
sweepy stakes. That's for you. That was for you, Anku. This is the ship that did the Kessel Run. This is the ship that did the Kessel Run.
That
No
is-
Star Wars today still. Man.
I'm so upset. It didn't want to work. Didn't want to work. Why? What is up with that?
I haven't got Jedi Survivor yet. I want to play it so bad, but I've been playing Final Fantasy, and I'm like, I just got some game recently, so I don't want to spend more money right now. So I'm going to wait a little bit before I get Jedi Survivor. And that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to wait right now because I'm playing other games right now, and I've already kind of like, I still haven't finished Hogwarts, and I started replaying Final Fantasy, and so I'm like, I'm playing too many right now.
Yeah, I
So
understand that.
I'm like, let me just calm down and not get another
I
game
usually
right
have
now.
a hard time with like finishing a game when I started. Like I think I've only beaten like 2 games my entire life.
Yeah.
And Twilight Princess is not one of them. I'm so serious. It's my favorite game of all time, but I've never beaten it.
I had the Zelda game on Switch, Breath of the Wild, and
My copy of Breath of the Wild got stolen.
yeah, my kids lost it. And I was so far that I'm like, I'm not buying another one. Like, I could probably buy another one and then get the save, use the save, but like,
I have it. For
I'm not gonna buy another game.
and
I just don't.
I
I
have
just
it for
don't
the
want
Wii
to.
now, so I could play that. But man,
I'm mad that I bought Smash and it went off the wheel, and I was like,
honestly glad the game's gone, man.
but at the same time, I'm not upset because my kids mostly just play it anyway.
Glad I don't have to have my Switch out for one game now.
Yeah.
I
I know that was
but the
another
Switch
reason
is-
that it was like you got one
One game on this
different console for one game, and not to mention you had to connect so many controllers.
Oh my god!
It's better for the league setup that it's gone, to be honest,
Yeah.
because what it comes down to is the way the league setup is you want to fast setups, and so it just takes too much
That was
time. It's
hard.
just unfortunate.
And then also you had to have your names in, but most teams would put their names in before, so that worked. But
yeah, but then tournaments would come through during the week, and they would end up,
yeah, they had it. So
taking names out and putting new ones in for the tournaments and things, and it was always a nightmare.
But yeah, so I think it's easier now that it's no longer with us. All right.
So what'll be interesting is usually we get the wheel spin in the middle of games, but when you get down towards overtime, we usually don't. We usually save that wheel spin if it's a potential tiebreaker till after, so it doesn't sway any decisions. That is something I have noticed, but I don't know if that's every single time, but that's something I've
can't
noticed, which I
remember.
think is the better way to do it, because you don't want somebody, we're gonna lose the next game, blah blah blah, and just make some decision. But
yeah.
we have. We're gonna redo the UEL sweepstakes predictions real quick. So if everybody did it, you're gonna get your points back, and we're doing it over. Everybody pick Endgamer. Do not pick UEL Master. Everybody drop your points on Endgamer, please.
Who just?
No, it was it's the UEL Master that did it. Everybody choose Endgamer to enter the sweepy stakes.
Hey man, if you want that
The
1K.
sweepies. The sweepies. Oh man, is that what
So we're
we
now
should?
in the game
We
of
should have an
breakfast.
award. We should have
We'll
an
get
award.
The transition here in a second.
Can we change the UEL award show to the sweepies?
The sweepies. Oh, so Gorillaz running yellow. Interesting. Oh my gosh.
So
That-
Gorillaz have some cars and some buses, so they did go Deathloop.
Started
So
going
they have a
Deathloop.
mixture of both, which could be an F1 is the
next.
final with Phoenix available. Gorillaz have to win this, but then they're gonna have Jorginho or Gatlight go in for F1.
Ooh, this is.
Oh, this is so huge right now. I almost hate to say it, but given the rotations,
It's not looking. Good.
it's not looking good for the Gorillaz. Oh, and barely manages to dodge the bus.
And barely dodges the wall. Still got Doc's son up there.
Who's that?
It looks like Karma's actually playing this even just using all buses.
Yeah,
First
no
time I think
racers.
I've ever seen Karma use all buses.
Because they want to win. They don't want to lose this.
They're playing it safe.
Star's already really low right now with his car. He's got to be careful. And I see a lot of blue out there and not a lot of red.
Oh man.
Unless that was just happened to be the way the screen
Camera
was.
yeah, right. This is not looking too hot for the Gorillaz right now. This is.
I mean, regardless, the Gorillas really
do have one racer.
showed up today.
They did. I mean, regardless. I mean, this is. It's
Ca-
not
I
over.
see 4 Gorillas cars, or four Gorillas reds right now.
It's definitely not over. Oh, that bus missing a wheel. That's the usual. Oh my gosh.
He reset it to get out of his teammate's way. That was a smart
Makes
smart
sense.
call. and they reset it to not hit each other. Karma playing some smart moves with their resets right now, making sure they're not clashing with each other. I see a lot of talking going on out there.
I'm noticing that there's an instant reset, possibly.
Who did the setup? Oh.
Yeah, people are quitting. I think it was an incorrect
Somebody
setup.
quit. Who did setup?
Oh, no.
I see Karma shaking their heads. Oh my gosh! Please tell me this is not going to come down to a setup.
No, it's forfeit on Gorillaz. Wait, why? They don't have any timeouts and they set up the game wrong.
Was it the Gorillaz that set it up?
I think so. Because I see the forfeit up in the Gorillaz side.
No way. They're selling. Oh my gosh. We'll get a confirmation here to make sure, but I think might have.
Karma
Karma
takes
win.
the win for Wreckfest because
Karma wins.
the setup was incorrect on the Gorillaz. Where's Reverend at? I know he's punching the air right now.
This is why the Reverend said he came back, because a lot of bot moves.
And
to have a showing like they did, to have that happen, oh man, that is just rough.
The only possible way for them to win now is F1. They literally have to have Karma
No,
DNF.
they're down by 2.
Yeah, I know. Karma has to DNF within, like it has to be really fast. Well, no, they play a 6-minute.
Did they already use their timeout?
It doesn't matter because if Karma's smart, they use a 6-minute setup.
And didn't they already, and Gorillaz already used their timeout?
Timeout forfeit.
Oh, that's right. It becomes a forfeit because they don't have any timeouts to be charged.
Man.
That's not the way I wanted that to go out.
I know.
Yep, the
Especially
reset.
after what happened today. And it looks like it's going to be Phoenix versus Jorginho. And you got to think the Gorillaz are just thinking,
Wow.
wreck him. They're going to tell him, you have to wreck him out immediately so we can possibly get another
Even
game. But they
that-
don't have a timeout.
there's no way
And Karma's not going to play it. So Karma's going to try not to wreck, and they're just going to burn the clock. And they might not even care about the game. They might just burn the clock and then just...
That's what because at this point, right? If they let this entire setup timer run out, it's 7 minutes. The Gorillaz would literally have to hope that Karma DNFs in the first minute, because they have to have at least 6 minutes up there to set the next game.
Yeah. I mean, then again, it's happened.
That's happened.
We've seen people DNF on the starting goal line because they sped up so much and they went boop, straight into the wall. So it's happened.
But I don't think Phoenix is gonna do that.
No,
honestly.
Phoenix is not going to do that. But if they choose the right car to get on him, they could hit him before the first turn and take him out immediately if they do it
That's
right.
literally the only possible way. The only possible way. This is crazy.
I can't believe this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is rough.
So we had
Such a good competitive matchup today.
It's always that though.
Coming down
it's
to
always
this.
something like that. That's the worst. That's gotta be the most defeating feeling. If that momentum wasn't already rocky, that thing is below the floorboards right now. If I'm a Gorilla, I'm like, bro.
I personally, I think Karma was still gonna take it, but I just seeing
from the
it
looks of
end
it
that
looked
way
like
though,
it was
man.
anticlimactic for sure. But again, it's possible, but almost impossible. It's very close to
What?
being impossible for the comeback right here. It's just the chances are low, but never impossible. That kind of thing.
Then again, if Karma messes up the setup for F1, yeah, but they do have a timeout, yeah.
Which I don't think they're gonna do.
But if that happens, then it gives the Gorillaz a chance to wreck them and have time for another game. So there's still possibilities here.
It's very, very tiny.
Yeah, it's like a 0.5%, maybe like a 5% chance that the Gorillaz could pull this out. But after the setup right there, I can't believe that happened. That is UEL 101.
Oh, I want to say I think that's been the most common setup error this season is the Wreckfest, the timer.
I don't think so.
That and then
We've had a Valorant no Swift play come up.
that happened one time. but
We've
this
had
is like the
trying to think-
third time.
The
Roller
most
Champs-
common is the
Roller-
rotations. People put in the wrong rotations.
Well, yeah, that's definitely-
Putting the wrong number of people has happened many times.
Yeah, I would
'Cause
say
a lot of these games change.
This is like the third time that Wreckfest happened. It's happened in the Roller Champions twice. I can't think if there's any like specific. Obviously, like you said, what did you say? Oh my gosh, my brain is blanking. Before lineups, you said a game.
No swift play.
Yeah, that one. We had that happen once. Like,
We also had NHL not choosing threes once.
yeah, that was. And then I don't think anyone even got a consequence for that. They were both like, "Oh, I thought this was right."
No, it's technically the rules didn't say it.
Yeah, that's.
But you know.
Yeah, that's exactly why I think it was like, okay, you can just restart it. But man, I mean,
no League of Legends, no Valorant, no Left 4
F1,
Dead.
3 racing games in a row.
I know.
If they spin again, it's gonna be Hot Wheels.
I know, right? Hey, Gorillaz can win Hot Wheels. I mean, I don't think they're not winning it with Gatlike, but unless one of their coaches can coach him the right way.
Right. I mean,
but I don't think it's happening. I think I mean it's a very slim chance they can do anything, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I think Karma's taking it.
Man, I mean,
and it comes down to a mistake.
All around GG's, like regardless. I mean, the Gorillaz led the entire game for a long time until the very ending where Karma put up it was like 9-8, I think, or 8-7, something like that. They finally got above, but this is the biggest lead they've had all match is 2 points.
You know what's crazy about that error in Wreckfest too?
Hmm.
It was Karma that was doing the reset the most, and they're not the ones that made the mistake of the setup.
That's what I know. I noticed.
Like the Gorillaz weren't even even using it to their advantage.
It was when he reset to get out of his teammates' way. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, there's no way he's supposed to be able to do it that fast.
I didn't even realize it until you said it, and then immediately I was noticing it, and there was like 2 of them that reset instant at the same time. I was like, oh.
Yep. That is.
Man.
That's unfortunate, but
That is something that wasn't present in some of the setups previously.
Right, it's a
like,
new, it's
you know
a
what I
new
mean?
rule this
So that's
season, I believe.
something.
So,
But that's also why you, as a coach, it's your responsibility to stay on it.
it is. That is
That's why
absolutely right.
coaching roles are so important.
They are. I mean, wow.
20 seconds left. They're waiting to the last second before starting this game,
mean,
as they
should.
should.
As they should.
Because now it's literally So now it's literally gonna be they have to win in like
20 seconds. Yeah, 20, 30 seconds.
Because even that, there's gonna be the car setup part to where Karma could literally sit on the car setup for like a minute.
And here oh no, they're not even in. Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
That's-
You also got the car setup, which you could burn like a minute on the car setup. So this is the last game, and I think Karma probably wins this too because Phoenix is in. I still think they're gonna try to wreck him just because I'm taking your. What's next?
Hot Wheels, I'm telling you. Look, he's gonna hold it.
It's gonna be Valorant. They're gonna be like, oh, let's just play it for fun.
Oh, Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead.
Darn.
I think Karma takes that too.
I believe so as well, man. That's
Karma was one of the top 3 Left 4 Dead teams last season.
And look at that. They have to do it in. Oh yeah. Nope, that's it.
See? They know it. They're like, oh, I'm going to change my camera. I'm going to do my car setup. There's no rule against it. You're allowed to do your camera. You're allowed to do your car setup the way you want. There's no rule against it.
All right, let's see if they get the DNF. The Gorillaz on the bottom.
Grills on the bottom. Yep, Karma on the top. Let's see if he tries to wreck him. No, he's not.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
And he's going to DNF.
And he's going to DNF, yep.
Oh, he's so lucky.
Oh, this is such a close map, too. If you're going to try to DNF somebody, this is a good map for it.
Both his wings are extremely damaged. I hear Jekyll laughing out there. Yeah, that's it.
Everybody hears Jekyll. Always.
And
Yeah,
that's a
that might be
DNF.
it right there. He's already. Did he DNF already?
And he DNF'd.
Yep, and that's it. Karma wins.
That is wraps.
Yep, that's unfortunate. I don't think he's ever played the game. That's what I was saying. Like, that's what I thought was interesting. But think about this, too. The mistake on Wreckfest aside, because we still have a couple minutes before the interview.
Right.
If you take the mistake out of it, the Gorillaz anchored with Jorginho and Gatlike. The only fighter left is a 5v5. So why would you make them to your anchors?
I think they were just more going for the secure.
Yes, but you're
you still
going
gotta-
for an overtime matchup. So why wouldn't you plan ahead for the next game by leaving out either Brene or Alchemist as one or Mr. Fear?
Right.
Maybe. Like they should have. Yeah, that's it. So they should have been planning ahead, assuming that they're going to win, and think the next game is a tiebreaker. Who do we want available? Because every other fighter that would have been available, DBZ or Street Fighter, and you could have got your fighters in after 2 people.
Absolutely.
Like, you know what I mean? So, in my opinion, they didn't just make the mistake with the setup. They made the mistake with choosing their last 5. I think they went with the 5 veterans, thinking we got to guarantee the Wreckfest win, but they weren't planning ahead for what happens after that win. Because even if they won that, you saw, even if it wasn't for the setup mistake and they won Wreckfest, they were going to lose the next game.
Yep, literally because they didn't.
You have to
somebody.
plan ahead. You have to plan the future. It's like a game of chess. The UEL game is a game of chess. You have to be multiple moves ahead of the other team to be able to pull it out.
Man,
But it
that's-
is what it is.
That's the game.
Nobody expected it to be this close.
I certainly didn't. I was like, dang.
What
it's
was
gonna be
the
another
troll? What was the
The
Karma Trolls match final score?
11-9. So
11-9.
It's 2 weeks in a row.
Ooh, Karma getting put. Karma's getting Karma might be getting a little nervous after these 2 weeks.
Oh gosh.
Might be getting a little nervous.
I mean, we're gonna get the interview with the guys. You know, the winners. I want to hear what Rick Fossai has to say now.
Yep.
But, you know, GG's.
No 2K.
There definitely wasn't any rotation mistakes on Karma's side, so I'll say
Yep,
that. I'll give them that. They had, you know.
Oh, after last week, I'm sure
coaching was
Coach
great.
P was like, what is going on? We got to line this up or whatever. I don't know who did it, but I'm saying I'm sure she was on it and was like, this can never happen again.
Absolutely. That's
you
it.
know, and that's something Karma is a team. If they make a mistake somewhere,
they're gonna.
They're like, we will never make that mistake again.
And that's,
like they're much
that's what a
that
good team is. But yeah. All right, so we're about to move into the interview with the winners, Team Karma. So we're gonna get over to that momentarily.
2 rough matches in a row, but Karma stays strong and holds it down, and we're gonna go to Team Karma interview.
We're back in here with the room. I'm with
Let's
winners
go.
tonight, Team Karma.
Team Karma. Let's go. Let's go.
So, with this became a very close game tonight,
Very.
guys. Were you guys expecting the Gorillaz being that close with you all night?
Yes.
So we came in here with no fighters.
Yeah. So,
absolutely.
so first things first, I want to congratulate the Team Karma, for making this game, coming back from a difficult first half, and then finishing off with a dub. I want to congratulate y'all. Good shit, fellas. Good shit. And secondly, I want to say congratulations to the Gorillaz, because they really put it on us today and really showed like they're no one to be messed with. Right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And I just want to say we knew coming into this game that we were going to be short on fighters, but we pulled through at the end and caught the dub. Let's go, baby.
Well, there's no other words to say about your all's dub tonight.
Yes, sir.
It was well earned because you guys come into the first half low on 3 or 4.
Yep.
You guys come back with 5 and then just kept on going after that.
Yep.
Like how does that feel just by continuing on that drive just after the first half?
Yeah, I mean I wouldn't say we were worried. I think we were down 5-4-1 or 5-2. 5-2. We were down 5-2. We weren't necessarily worried. Our games were gonna roll. The fighting games that rolled, it was a little unfortunate. Again, like Rick said, missing a couple of our fighters today. But look, we pulled through. We did our thing. And we about to win that championship. I'm not going to lie. And we about to win that champ.
Well, I mean, as far as it was well-deserved tonight for everyone here. So, as you see here, Team Karma coming out with another W. Other than that, guys, we're going to let you all take it for the rest of the night. Sat back.
Whittledy gwitted on them. Whittledy.
You guys heard it here first. I mean, Spicy nearly breaking the mic. He's
I know.
So it's so loud. I do that too, though. So like, I get it. Like when it gets
I'm
hype,
just loud.
You just can't help it. I just get hype. And Spicy was just, putting the energy there. So, so again, Karma takes it. They remain undefeated. They remain number 1 in their
division.
In their division. So
what are the Gorillaz now? 3-1, 2-1,
3-2, I think.
3-2.
3-2. Yep.
3-2. 2-2.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right, because they
They're
were
2-2.
they were
I'm
tied
sorry.
with the Bucks at 2-1.
Yeah, they're 2-2. My bad. My bad.
So that also means they dropped down in the division standings. It's so a good showing by the Gorillaz. They did a good job today, especially against Karma. They did well. Karma showing why they're undefeated and why they're 4-time champs.
Yeah.
Held it down.
But other than that, that's gonna wrap up today's game. Join us again tomorrow at 6 p.m. for
the Ravens
versus the bots on Cinco de Mayo. You don't want to miss it. I'm telling you. We got some old Ravens players on the bots. So you know it's gonna be a good
This is
game.
personal.
It's personal on Cinco de Mayo.
We're taking you down, Buckets. No.
No, shout out to them. But you guys actually really do want to tune in for that tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. I'm gonna be watching from home. I got a lot of work tomorrow, but I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out. Also, I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for the sweepstakes. But that's it for us, and we're out of here. Cause I say we're out of here. Lockdown out.
Night.
Every time we get to the